D'accord. Yeah. Mhm. People, what's happening? Mhm. So, yeah. Time to roll a dude. Huh? gonna do my turn. One make coffee. What's up? Yeah, I know what happened. Kenya. What up, J-Rob? Kenya. Told you, baby food's over with. Kenya. What's up, peoples? Baby nut. That's right. Baby food. That's baby food. Fly by. That's Gerber food. Baby food. I'm going to get a coffee. Right back. Oh, yeah. What's up, peoples? Oh, coffee. Gotta have my coffee. Gotta have the coffee. Coffee and a joint. You know? Bye bye. You still there? Happy birthday, bro. It's a good birthday. have a good 50th. Nope. He's not here. He said, "What up?" I know J-Rock sucks cock. I know that. They're still on baby food. Gotta have the coffee. Bye, you in here? How was your birthday, brother? You had a good birthday? 50th? Young whippersnapper. Oh yeah. That's pressing some duck foot. Where'd you get it? You grow it? That wasn't that purple shit. your blog. So, okay, will do. I will ask him. Yo, Joe Blow, where did the duckbook come? Huh? Yeah, yes. Excuse me. Forget. Papaz, fuck up.
Music. Teacher thinks I was class like he's some kind of jerk. You gotta fight for your right to party. No way. The hypocrite smokes 2 packs a day. It's such a drag. Throw away your best porno mag. Busted. You gotta fight for your right to party. Beastie Boys woke you up, huh? Oh, let me turn down my Beastie Boys.
What's up, brother?
What's up, Bob? Have always got out the shower. Woke up late. Woke out the shower. Whew. How's the day going so far, man? Huh?
Good, good.
It was all right for me, man. I don't know why I took a nap in the middle of the afternoon, didn't wake up till nighttime.
Oh shit! You're
Uh,
up all night.
yeah, 10 hours online. Like, I do at least 10 to 15 hours a day online. Like, it's tiring.
Wow,
Tiring.
wow, that's a lot.
Burning time, man.
Yeah, yeah, I hear you.
My next doctor's appointment is this September.
Is it?
She's going to tell me if I'm in remission or not.
Oh, good.
Hope so. Man. Could
I
really use
know.
the help. I've been getting real sick lately on the medicine, so we'll see.
No fun. No fun on the medicine.
Yeah. Some of the organs have been aching a little, so I know
No
the
good.
stuff is a little tough on me. But it's needed. It's helpful. It works. It works very well from the condition I'm having. So I'm feeling a lot better now.
You look a lot better.
hmm hmm I had to work on that face with the soap super lot. Like 2, 3 times a day, man. I got hit that with that soap. And I'm still getting a little odd little breakouts.
Yeah.
Like my face should be so swollen right now with puffy blisters all over it. Like that's how bad it gets.
Wow.
Oh yeah. The only way to slow it down or stop it was to turn off some of my T cells. I use a T cell suppressor.
Oh shit.
My body gets overactive. I'm fighting things off, to the point like it'll wear me right out. And it wasn't a virus. That was the problem. My body thought it was a virus and kept fighting it really aggressively, but it's not a virus. It's an
Yeah.
illness.
Oh
Big
shit.
difference. There's a difference.
A huge difference.
hmm Illnesses or deficiencies, certain things like that, blood disorders and stuff like this. You know what I mean? hmm And for me, I got overactive T cells. That's all. I'm pretty. Yeah, let's fight. Let's fight. So you have a pretty big day or what? A little tired tonight? You need me to hold it down? Holding it down.
And
It's
I
okay.
just woke up. I just woke up about an hour ago.
Oh, cool. Cool. You had a long, good nap this afternoon.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Best friend called me from the Metallica concert. Woke me up. Called me from the Metallica concert with the little guy. They hear the little guy. Uncle! He's yelling in the background. His wife, a couple of the other kids. It's like being introduced to the Von Trapp family. All the little ones. He took his 2 oldest daughters to the Metallica concert 2 days ago, but they wanted to go and see it again, so they went back with their older brother. Had a pretty good time. What kind of parents take you to metal concerts, huh? Some good ones. What's that?
I
No
love
noise.
so.
Metallica concert? Hell yeah. I knew people that had tickets and couldn't even make it. Well, those lucky kids, man. Even my nephews from town went. They just got home a couple hours ago. I was told to stop by over there, but I'm sleeping it off. But you're right.
Nice.
To pa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, what up, Des? I got you.
Geez, that was
Afternoon.
g'day,
Evening.
Papa. How you going, mate?
Good day. That's it. Good day.
Beneath, sir.
Good
Beneath,
day.
sir.
Geez, you were up on that quick, ready. I no sooner pushed that fucking thing in, mate. I was already.
I've
in
also
there,
pushed
eh?
it to get people down too pretty quick.
Yeah, mate. I could imagine you being the doorman at the brothel. You'd be getting people in fucking headlocks and throwing them up the stairs, wouldn't you?
This one time I was bouncing. I knew this guy coming into my door was so hammered already. Like he could barely get through the door. He was so drunk. So I just put my arm around him and walked him right back out the door again. He came, hey, bro, put my arm around him, just walking back the door. We'll see you later. It was a good time. We'll catch you later. And the bartender started laughing. It was a good party. Yeah, so the rest of the patrons got told after he was just a little too hammered to be partying with y'all.
Mate, I did it for a bit. The worst one was a bloody in my hometown. They had this bar. It was called the K57 bar.
Oh shit!
Right? And it was down 2 flights of stairs. It was underground because
in the basement.
K57 K57 is a copper shaft in Mount Isa, like it goes down about 1 kilometre. And I worked on K57 shaft. It's like a winder that drops the cage down. So the theme of the bar was it was all underground and rock and all drill and stuff. And
oh, cool! Underground music and
like all the wall was rock, man. It was fucking nice, man. You know what I mean? It was like lit up like you're working underground. You know, disco. Yeah, I mean, had the lit up floor, flashing lights on the floor and all the shit, right? But you had 2 flights of stairs, mate, and a flat area in between. Have you ever tried bouncing somebody upstairs? Mate, it's fucking hard, yeah.
What you guys should have built was an ejection seat.
Yeah.
No, you got to know all your locks, mate. You got to know your wrist locks and fucking lock up their wrist and up. Let them take you up for you, you know.
You remember those old mail carrier systems in New York and stuff where you put the tube inside the tube, close it, and it sucks it out. That's all you needed, man. One of those air systems.
Yeah, but hey, poof, ready.
He gone.
Ready. In my day, you could put them on the fucking knuckle, mate, and they'd behave themselves. You know what I mean? It was a bit different, you know.
There's a few times it came down to that.
You know. Well, nowadays, you'd be close to the same age or whatever, you know. But, you know, nowadays it's security. Like my son works in security, and he does bodybuilding.
Security's different than bouncing. You're gonna fight and bouncing.
Oh, yeah.
No way around it.
Totally
you are gonna fight.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, without a doubt. You fight as a bouncers fight, mate.
I had to take on 5 guys one time. The other bartender was on the other end of the bar dealing with a domestic.
My son works at nightclubs and venues and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Right. But
the guys were too drunk. Too drunk
mate,
to fight.
He's an Australian champion and a Canadian champion bodybuilder.
Mm-hmm.
You know? He come 3rd when he was in Canada. I got a grandkid over there. I'll get there one day. He's getting older, man. Geez, time goes fly. I think he'd be.
Most times you just got to push him down. That's it. And once you get him down on the ground, most guys don't want to fight anymore. You know. But there are those guys that'll get up and try to fight.
Mate. Mate, I'll tell you what. I've met some handy lads in my time. I'll tell you, mate.
Yeah.
I remember, mate.
I don't want to let that one guy in the door.
Mate, I give a bloke the best fucking combination I had. Whoop, 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 left, right, fucking left, mate. Give him a good combo. He should have dropped like a bag of shit. Black fella. Mate, and he looked at me and he said, "Is that the best you got?" I shit you not, ready. He looked at me and said, "Is that the best you got?" So I ended up putting a judo throw on him, and I threw him through the shit house door, and I jumped on top of him and gouged his fucking eyes out.
Armbar hip toss.
Yeah. Hip throw. Yucky hair eye. Hip throw, mate. Put a hip throw on him straight through
with the arm bars locked in. Once you get him over the hip, this is the worst part: is you still got control of the arm, and you slam them down.
Judo's good, man. I did a lot of judo as a kid, eh? That was what my dad done to me when I was, because my old man was in judo. So I did judo and boxing as a kid. I started judo when I was about 4, I think, something like that.
You got kicked out of wrestling, judo, and karate.
Well, we don't have wrestling in Australia. Judo, yeah.
I was doing karate and judo, and they didn't like that. Using karate and judo.
My old man used to teach it, and a bloke by the name of Pat Mackey in Mount Isa, and he was ex-British Army unarmed combat. And mate, this bloke was an animal.
Joe.
Yeah, that's where I picked up my grappling, was in judo class. I was really good at grappling. Getting tied in, to the point you control a match from just arm bars and wrestling it. You can feel when somebody's going to throw a punch on you too when you got a good hold of them.
Oh yeah.
Well, you can feel their body.
You feel all the muscles tensing up. You just know it's coming to either get out the way or get in behind, mate, position behind.
It's the same as soon as they walk through the door, the mug that's going to give you trouble. As soon as you see them, they just
exactly. Look, as soon as they walk through the door, first thing you assess is how drunk are they. How drunk until they start knocking people out in my bar. The Donnelly boys, cut it out. Call third ambulance, man.
But most of it's the women that cause all the trouble. You know what I mean? It's the women that cause the grief.
Tristan dad got in a fight. Then the oldest brother got in a fight. He headbutted a guy. And now the blood everywhere, man. We had to close one section of the bar just to clean the blood out.
Oh,
man.
Mate.
Yeah.
Mate,
like the guy dropped, but the blood just kept pouring and pouring, and eventually it stopped.
I'm a
somebody got on him.
Merchant, man. Headbutt's the best fucking knockout ever. Mate, you just fucking watch the eyes roll over the head, bang, done.
Just to see that spray. Whoa.
No, they're full on, mate. Because I'm tall too, you know. I'm about 6'3", so you know.
Took 6 of us to get Donnelly out of the bar. He wouldn't fight us, but he wouldn't go. He was stubborn.
Fucking headbutt does a lot of damage, mate. You can do a lot of damage with the head.
Yeah, you can break skin with a headbutt.
You learn that sort of thing in boxing, how to use your head when you get in the clinch.
Yep. Use it as a...
Yeah, there's nothing clean about boxing, mate.
Use it like a hammer. Definitely. I got you, Papa. You can rest if you need to, brother. I know what you mean. You got a big family. Pretty tired a lot. If you need some rest, Papa, you go ahead and take some time. I got you, bro.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I've been exhausted. When I was working drilling rigs and then taking care of my daughter, oh my gosh, that was pretty exhausting.
Oh, I bet.
I did what was it, 16 months of that?
Wow.
Yeah. It was come home, have to feed her, get her ready for school, everything. I got lucky if I got her home early to be able to do all that. Raising my baby girl.
Yeah, I just thought I'd come up, have a quick today. Haven't seen much.
No, you hang out if you want. You can hang out if you want, no problem, brother.
Yeah.
Just relaxing.
No, haven't been up here lately, and I thought I'd better fucking catch up with Papa. You know, I don't want him to think I've been being rude or anything, you know?
No.
Check how he's going.
Okay, I need to check on that rack and pinion. It's got to be out today. If I need to get it by the end of the week. I got a half-pound coming to you.
Nice.
Have you?
Yeah.
You didn't give me your address for the other half-pound you got.
I only got half, bro.
What do you get? What do you get?
You only gave me half.
Year, do you?
$350. Pay $350 for a half pound of sativa.
That's nothing.
Awesome. That's
awesome. I was very excited that went through and everything's good to go. Sometimes they write me back and say they ran out.
We're still $350, $400 an ounce.
Holy cow! Wait till you're gonna have. It takes a good year, 2 years
that's good.
for the price to really drop.
Fuck that.
No, the price is going to drop. It will. It's the standard in the cannabis community almost everywhere I've seen.
Yeah, but ready, why?
Okay, look, it doesn't matter. It's the way things work. You got your dispensaries that control things, right? Then you got your. Okay, hold on. I'm not done though. I'm not. Even if you don't have dispensaries, you have some kind of guys who deal dope over there, right?
We got the government.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Wait. You got your government. Okay, hold on. I know. Hold on. Let me finish, Desmond. Let me finish. You got this. The way this undercut works. All right, I'll explain it real quick. You get your government. They sell the bud either dispensary or by themselves through a store, right? And then you get your black market that got cut out. So what they do is they start coming in with lower and lower prices. And then these guys start saying, "Oh, fuck, black market's taking over because their prices are too." They start dropping their, and this continues for a while until the prices are rock bottom.
Well, it's totally different thing has happened in Australia. Right? What's happened in Australia is instead of all the black market's done is they've gone to tobacco, right? Because they're making more money out of tobacco than weed.
Oh, okay. I get you.
The government, I'll explain Australia to you, right? So there's only like 3 growers, right? And they grow for the government. Now you've got to see a doctor and you've got to get a prescription, right, for your cannabis. It's easy to get.
Still medical.
It's easy to get, no problems at all. Right now, you can take the choice. You can have it posted to you, or you can pick it up from the chemist. I prefer to pick it up from the chemist because nothing goes missing. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Now
you get exactly what you order.
For 10 grams, I'll pay about $100 for 10 grams. A top shelf. I mean, top shelf filth, mate. LA Kush, fucking sherbet. It's mate. Beautiful weed. Beautiful. Right? Better than the street stuff, to be honest with you. Right?
That's good, though.
Then
that might change things in the market.
Right? So now what's happened is, if you go to Nimbin or something like that, it used to be 250, 300 $300 for an ounce. Now it's about $350. Right, it's gone up.
It goes up, and then it'll really steeply drop.
But what they've done is, because the government is not doing things like, you can get your diamonds and all that sort of stuff. They're making a lot more hash and a lot more extracts, and a lot more of that available on the black market. And all the bikies and the organised crime, right? They've gone out of weed and into tobacco, right? Because, see, a 25-gram packet of tobacco in Australia is $50.
Holy fuck.
Right? I pay that for my 100 of that. Right? And that stuff there's what we call chop in Australia. It's called chop. Right?
Chop.
So
I've been in chop before.
Mate, a packet of 50 cigarettes in Australia will cost you $50, mate. Or more. Or 40. It costs you $50 for a 40-pack of cigarettes.
Or more. Damn.
So obviously what they've done is they've thought to themselves, well, if the government's going to go in the weed business, we'll go in the tobacco business, eh?
Yeah, you guys could have quite a market there after a while.
Well, what's been happening is they've been bloody setting petrol bombing bloody tobacco shops and all this sort of stuff down in Victoria, mate. There's fights going on between all the criminals and that too as well.
Yeah.
Mate.
The same thing was going to happen with cannabis. They used to get back into it. They'll get back into it because there's too much commotion, too much trouble to make a dime. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With the tobacco. Especially if they're all fighting. And when they get the cannabis, they're all going to be doing the same thing again, fighting against each other, man. It doesn't matter, whatever market. They need to split up.
But to see, the government hasn't made it cheaper. If the government made it cheaper, right, then they'd have a fight. But see, now what's happened is pretty much your street stuff isn't as good a quality, but you're still paying good money for the government stuff. Like you're still paying your $10, $15 a gram. You see?
Yep.
And then, of course, they get away with the bullshit of, it's growing in soil, man, it works better, it's stronger, it's fucking, whatever. You know what I mean? I reckon the only stuff that's better is what you grow yourself, my own opinion, because all of them are full of bullshit, mate, Over here, anyway.
Yeah.
The weed's all sort of like the same. It's like it all come from the same shop. You know what I'm saying?
I get you. It's got the same people looking after it and the same people watching over it. Like,
that's
the guys
right.
the labs and stuff,
Yeah. See, years ago it used to be stuff that was growing in North Queensland. It was growing in soil, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It'd go from North Queensland down to Victoria and get sold off. But now now it's all hydro, man. I mean, it's all the same bud.
Hydro's quick for business. It's very good for business,
mate. It's the bikie gangs. It's all the big knobs, mate, and they got big grows, these cunts. And of course, they're in with the government too, as far as I'm concerned. They're all corrupt.
If it's anything like houses, I understand, bro.
You like houses? They're good.
First time I watched. I like this one. Where's the next one? You ever watch our Trailer Park Boys?
Yeah.
They even call their place Sunnyvale.
True. I like it. It's good. It's good.
Season
I do
2?
enjoy it.
Buddy's
I do
running
enjoy
around, slapping everybody. Give you a thongin'.
But you know that house hose is dead set right, mate. Like that's Western Sydney, like Narrawarring in Melbourne, Victoria. Because I've been all over Australia, but I'm a Queenslander. Like,
Out in the country. Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's just like one here, he done one. The Aussie
That's Victoria province, right? You guys are in Queensland.
No, I'm
big
Queensland.
One?
I'm Queensland.
Yeah.
So
But the one you talked about, that was Victoria, right?
that's Victoria and
Okay.
Sydney.
Yeah.
And Sydney. Once you get out around, Narrawarring and all that's Victoria. That's where that's sort of known for that.
Your one coastline is like a province, hey?
No, Melbourne's like a city. It's got all these suburbs, and the suburbs used to be towns originally, but the city got bigger and
Suck them all. And that's the same in every big city.
It's like on the outskirts of the
And it
city,
becomes
like
a suburb.
right out. Yeah, the poorer areas, you know what I mean, where cheaper real estate and unemployed and stuff like that, like Penrith and everything, and that's where you get the bogans and the housos and all that, you know.
Houses.
But in the bush, you got bogans in the bush, you know, you country people. I'm country, like Queens outback, you know what I mean? North Queenslander. But it's all different, like same as you blokes say, you know, like Canada and that's all different, you know. You got your French-speaking Canadians as well, you know. Pretty cool when you think about it, eh, man? Oi. Oi.
I've got it all the good, a lot of bad luck. 7,11, and she could be mine.
Have you heard my fucking rap song?
No.
Haven't you heard it? Oh, fuck. I thought you would. Must only be viral in Australia.
How's old Nexus doing? Have you heard from him?
No, I haven't heard. Not
Do me a favor and give a check on old Davey, please.
Nexus?
Yeah, Dexus Davey.
I know Nexus, but I haven't spoke to him because Gear's here and they'd all had a run-in and Nexus was fucking telling lies to everybody in the community.
Oh, okay.
He's not a scientist. He's never educated. No one in Nimbin knows who he is. He was all bullshit. So he's just sort of more or less, I'd say probably a couple of years ago, mate. He disappeared with the tail in between his legs and haven't seen hiding a hair of him, mate.
Hope he's all right.
All right. Yeah, I hope so too, because I don't mean shit to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking YouTube, mate. You know, there's plenty of fake people on here. You know?
Oh, yeah.
You know, look, yeah, there's plenty of fake people in the real world. Look at what they did. Look at what they're doing to Donald Trump, mate. You know what I mean? That's enough for anybody.
Don't get me started on those guys.
We won't talk politics, but I'm just saying, you know, like the power of the media and what they can actually do and what government can do and all the lockdowns we went through. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Yeah, that freedom shit's fucking something to be talked about, mate. Something be fought for, isn't it, bro? But, you know, I did laugh to myself and think, you know, us Australians and Canadians aren't so fucking silly after all, are we? We're all right.
I'm okay.
I like our Commonwealth, mate. I reckon we do all right in our Commonwealth. Canada and Australia and England and all that, you know, and fucking oath, we do all right. Lot to be said for our political system, you know.
I know what you mean. Our system's fucked up.
Fucking Jason Trudeau than Nancy.
Right now, I just feel like I don't even want to call myself a Canadian with how bad it's going.
Nah, it'll come good, mate.
Like if America have a civil war ever, Canada will have one of its own. You watch.
No.
We won't stand
We
for
already
what's going
did
on
our
with us
shit long
either.
ago.
We're getting rid of the crown. You watch. Next move will be to get rid of the crown.
I hope not. I hope we don't.
Yeah.
You see, because what it does, it changes our legal system. It changes all our law and everything and our appeals. Man, you know, like you could get Trudeau kicked out through the fucking Queen, like what happened to the Prime Minister
I think
of
it's
Australia,
king now.
Malcolm Fraser.
We don't have a
mate.
queen
They
anymore.
kicked him out.
Yeah, we got a king now. Everybody
But,
got to
well,
learn
I
that.
know that, but yeah, oh,
Even
sorry,
just yeah. In their presence, if you said it the wrong way, you could be in trouble.
A bit of slip of the tongue.
Yeah, slip of the tongue, man.
I'm Australian. We do that. I'm convict stock, mate.
I'm from Canada. Hell yeah. Usually slows down around this time, and then usually in an hour or two it'll pick up again.
I always think of, and I said to my son when he went to Canada, see, and for some unknown reason, you know, when I think of Canada, I think of Roger Ramjet, right? And that cartoon series, and that Canadian Ranger in the cartoon series of Roger Ramjet, right? And then my other opinion of Canada is, what are they? The fucking British comedians. Oh, I'm a lumberjack, and that's okay. I work all night. And Monty Python, you know the Monty Python song.
Those guys were nuts. Man.
I'm gay. The gay lumberjacks. They were nuts. And then when my son went there, and I asked him, I said, did you see? Because I wanted to see a Mountie, because fucking they dress pretty cool, them Mounties, man. You know?
Dicks.
Yeah, and what's the other one? Yogi Bear, too, I think of. Right? Canada. Yogi Bear.
That's America.
Yeah, but why did he do the fire thing? But I still think of Canada. I still think of it as Canada. You know what I mean? Like, that makes sense.
It looks like Canada in the background, but yeah. That's America.
But like the Canadian Mountie, you know, when I was a kid, we used to watch movies, and they were the ones that always got their man. The Canadian Mountie, they always got their man. And that was way before the Texas Rangers and all that.
They'd literally, in the old days, wait in one area until they knew any news. They would send officers out in every little town and wait until they heard news on something. Yeah. And they would write back to each other. Oh, he's over here. Go look in this area. And they'll find their guy.
They'd go all the way to fucking Alaska.
They'll send a couple of officers to sit in that area for like months, years, if they have to. And once they find their guy, they come back, because that's literally their mission, is to find that guy and only that. And my son did not even know what I was talking about when I said a Canadian Mountie. Did you see a Mountie? Send me a photo of a Mountie. You and a Mountie together. He didn't have any fucking idea what I was talking about. He was in some place. They rarely are ever mounted anymore. They wear different uniforms in cars. That's why. To
find
a Mountie in uniform, it's very hard.
I reckon you should be able to visit Canada. You should be able to visit Canada. Be like going to Buckingham Palace. And they just should have Canadian Mounties riding horses around just for the fucking tourists to take photos with them, I reckon.
Yeah, there's I forgot what they call that, the Canadian Mountie dance, horse dance.
Yeah.
Yep. Coordinated horse dance to get the horses moving a certain way.
Like I grew up in Mount Isa, mate. Our town was owned by fucking Canada. It was owned by Canadian Smelting, Mount Isa Mines, all the copper, all our smelting there. It was a Canadian company, so a lot of my friends and people I worked with and everything, they all went to Canada and engineers to work, you know what I mean? Minerals and smelting and stuff, Canada's very good with, mate.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that. Maybe not now today, I don't know.
Their mines, we did good on them.
Copper smelting, like smelting metals and, you know?
Yep. We got a lot of silver, gold, too, up north. When they found the gold, they knew the diamonds were not too far behind. They found those as well. We got diamonds here in Canada. Davidic diamond mine up north.
I had a job there once, and my wife wouldn't let me. My wife wouldn't let me go there. It was in Alaska, but it was on the big drilling rigs.
Yeah.
And that, you know, like the track rigs.
Yeah.
Stuff.
I've moved drilling rigs. I know what they are.
Man, I fucking drilled most of my life, mate. Been a lot of places drilling.
Cool,
You know?
cool.
A lot
I
of
wouldn't
places.
work a drilling rig though, but I'd definitely move them.
I've been to places where we had
Dangerous job.
fucking expansion foam thrown into a tin and a monkey playing with it, and it fucking blew up on the gun.
16 months on the job, and I didn't even get so much as a hangnail. And then the last fucking day, like a fucking wire go through my knee.
Oh shit!
Yeah, yeah. You know those tow cables they use? They're real thick.
Yeah,
One of the wires came loose, and they were going to change it earlier that week, but they didn't. That toe was pulling out, it went right through my kneecap, right in behind my kneecap, in the skin, into the kneecap, and I could feel it dragging across my kneecap. Drag my kneecap to the side. My knee wouldn't work right for like a good couple of weeks.
Yeah, well, your driller should have been fucking shot, mate. Your driller should have been shot because the cable should have been changed.
And then the guy hops out of the truck and says, "What's your problem?" And I says, "I hurt myself. I need to take a few minutes to take a look what's going on." He started swearing at me. So I told him, "Well, go fucking load your own shit. Fuck you. I don't work for you." And I walked away from him, and he tried to pick a fight. And then another guy hopped out of a truck. I says, "This isn't fair." I says, "What's that?" "I want to fight the guy, but my leg's fucking damaged." Like, he knows this too. He sees me limping around. It's the only time he's ever talked.
Well, just don't fucking kick him, just don't kick him.
Yeah, I seen him 2 weeks later, boy. He wasn't so talky anymore. He got in his truck and took off. I guess the boys.
We would never like that on the rigs, man.
Well, they got fired from that company because of that. So those boys, I guess, they got a hold of him at nighttime and they beat the shit out of that guy because they lost a fucking huge contract with drilling rigs, moving drilling rigs, man. And Buddy fucked it up, but you can't pick fights on a drilling rig. You pick a fight on a drilling rig and you're banned from the industry.
You're done, dude. You're done.
Mm-hmm.
You're done.
And those guys, they didn't get banned, but they got fired.
Mate, and if you don't work,
water truck guy reported
you don't work, you're done. A water truck guy.
He sees this guy pushing me around, and I'm like dragging my leg around, and he gets in between us and says, "Hop in my truck." He's like, "Yeah." So he's giving me a ride to the next spot, and I stopped on the highway. He said, "Just let me out here. I'm going home. I'm done work. Like, what can I do? My leg's fucked up." And it's by the time he looked at it, by the time he looked at it, there was blood, just one spot, all the way down into my boot. Like, I mean, it was a large amount of like a blood stain all the way down my pant leg.
Yeah, but you should have been taken to hospital anyway.
Like, they didn't call me an issue to get help or anything, so I was out of there, man.
Yeah, but mate, I know what you're talking about, mate. I've worked in the middle of the jungle in Papua New Guinea where you were dropped in by a fucking helicopter, mate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I've been dropped in by helicopter on sites.
You know what I mean? That's what drilling life's all about, you know, and you work 24 hours a day.
But that was firefighting.
And the mateship is just fucking amazing. G'day, Maggie. Me magpies come to visit again.
Oh,
how you going, Claude?
Nothing wrong with having birds come around. Good evening, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Papa Hambone's here. He's just taking a moment, give him a few little bit.
Well, it gets to the winter time, and they start nesting, and I give them a bit of feed in winter, and I give them water, right? And then I back off after they've done their nesting, you know, because I don't want to turn them, fuck them up, you know. But say birds I've had nearly 10 years, man. I whistle them.
Yeah,
I do a whistle. I just yell out, "Come on, Maggies." And, mate, you'll see 2 magpies come fucking flying from nowhere. I shit you not.
You domesticated them?
Yeah, they jump on my arms and come and have a chat, and I'll give them a pat and everything. Yeah, you name it. You name it. Magpies are just an amazing animal, man. You know, very smart bird. I always give them a bit of dry dog food, and sometimes for a treat, they might get some mince or something. They love that. You know, they love a bit of meat. But the thing is, mate, no cunt. When the magpies are here, no cunt gets in my yard, mate. Right? I shit you not. You walk down my fucking driveway and these magpies bomb drive you. Right? And all the birds I don't like, the magpies attack. It's good. It's good. Because I don't like a bird called, there's a noxious bird here, it's called an Indian myna bird. And they're just a bastard of a thing. They're thieving bastards, you know what I mean?
building their nest.
Yeah, and a thing called a currawong. And a currawong's a little bit like a raven sort of thing, black like a raven, looks like a raven, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it'll kill other baby birds and things like that. I don't like them much either.
Carnivore.
Yeah. Hello, Papa. You had a nap. Did you enjoy your nap, mate?
Yes, sir.
Oh, he ain't done. He's just taking a breather.
Yeah, breather.
Yeah, breather, man. It's okay. We got you, bro. We got holding it down.
Oh. Fucking Galaxy's having a bad trot, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh man, almost time for a dab for me.
Uh-huh.
I didn't order no dabs this month. I put it all into the flour. And I gotta buy another. Papa, you said your birthday's September?
Yes, sir.
All right. I was just making sure.
Yeah.
And I missed another one, so I got 2 birthdays to catch up on.
Oh. Fucking mongrel shit. Fucking leaf hoppers. Hard to see. All right. Oh, I'm back. Missed me? I know you did.
Oh, I was reloading, man.
You're always fucking reloading, you can't.
Yeah, well, that's the best thing in life. They said smoke cannabis. That's like, okay.
You got it. Have you got
Already.
a bit of native in you ready?
Fucking like 75% native, bro.
All right, I thought that.
75% Cree.
Well, that's a go.
Kind of part Ojibwe. My parent was telling me I'm part Ojibwe too. Not Ojibwe. What the hell is that? Fucking up north.
You got that look, not that I'd fucking know, but to me, you sort of look a bit like what I think is an Indian.
I got others. I got English, French. On my dad's side, I definitely got Irish. My dad had green hazel eyes.
Yeah, but hey, mate,
gave us the gift of green eyes and the gift of sight.
Mate, as soon as you get a bit of that white fella in your mate, you got every mungle unhung. It's all together, mate. It's like a Heinz fucking 57 variety, the white fella. You know?
Yeah. Well, there's no such thing as an actual pure blood native left. There's no such thing. It's all diluted down to at least 80, 90%, 80%. There's going to be a mix rolling in there somewhere.
It's a bit much the same in Australia, eh? You know, but I did notice, because I spent a lot of time, because my people are like show people and carnival people, so they used to go out and do Aboriginal missions and things like that with, you know, sideshow stuff, you know, carnival things and that, right?
Yeah.
And I did notice, like, that with the Aboriginal, is you'll get like 2 half-caste Aboriginal and they'll throw like a full blood. You know what I mean? But full-blood Aboriginal is a totally different looking human, you know? Like he's very much like that Neanderthal look. And I'm of the belief it's the same as like all my Aboriginal mates and that and all their old people reckon. They reckon they don't come from that African line at all. You know what I mean? They reckon they come from Australia, mate. They come from, you know what I mean, this country. Yeah, no, I'm inclined to believe that's right. You know what I mean? Like, I don't believe a lot of this stuff how they reckon everybody come out of fucking Africa, mate. I reckon you had different like groups of fucking, whether we were monkeys or Neanderthals or
We
whatever.
had more than just that. Most people don't even know that during the beginning existence of man, there was other species of man walking around.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
We're like,
Heaps of
we're
different.
known as Homo sapien sapien.
Yeah,
Put sapien twice in there.
Yeah.
Right? There was Homo erectus, Homo sapiens. Those are all gone.
Yep. There was the small people too, like
Extinct.
through Indonesia and Australia, and the little ones. You
They
know,
couldn't adapt.
yeah, different ones as migration. You know, different migrations, mate. Yeah, and that's the same as then. And then and I used to think, well, hang on, I'd say to me black fellow Aboriginal mate, I'd say, hey, no, we all come from Africa. Like, fuck, I come from Africa. I'm not African, brother. We come from the dream time. We come from Australia, this land. Here we come from. Do you know what I mean? That's and when you look at them, and then they did a thing where they try and do DNA comparisons and everything like that. They can't DNA an Australian Aboriginal, mate. They don't go back to the African bloodline, right?
It's because they've been there originally since time began.
50,000 years, mate. And they've been there, and that's what I think. I think you had the African white fella, you had African fella, you had the fucking Australian one, and then you had your European, your Scandinavian, where it was snow. They were probably white because it was fucking cold and they didn't need to have sunblock or something. I don't fucking know, man. Do you know what I mean? And then you had the Chinese ones, and they looked a bit different too, and they were all different monkeys, you know, and they all just sort of developed into different types of people. You know what I mean? Like dogs. You know, like dogs are, like breeding dogs, how there's all these different sorts of dogs and things.
Mm-hmm. You know what did that? You know what did that?
What?
Created different species of animals out of the same family. Environment.
Yeah, exactly.
They had to get used to the environment they were in.
Environment's to do with everything, isn't it?
So some will lose their hair and become short hairs.
Yeah.
You get long haired dogs from up north that live in the Arctic areas, most all their lineage, you know, stuff like that. It's environment changes all that.
Definitely. It's the same as gardening and plants and everything. It's life. Environment changes everything to do with life, eh? You know? Like I bet in your tradition,
what it works is if environment changes too rapidly and your society can't change with it, existence is, you know.
Yeah, but some of it, man, eh? Some of it,
usually you get a portion of that will survive, and how trendy they are, how adaptive they are.
They'll survive.
Yeah.
It's a bit like that white fella, right? He just keeps surviving that cunt. Only kidding about.
All right, dabs up.
Oi.
Dab. Get me in. Covering fire, going in, covering fire.
How do I do this?
Cheers.
Back at you, mate. You enjoy. Haven't seen a lot of you lately, Reddy. You went quiet for about 12 months there, mate, eh?
Yeah, I don't go live anymore.
No, I used to always catch you on
anymore. I was thinking about changing my tan up and stuff, but
I used to always
if I grow, I'll keep it quiet.
Yeah, it's getting that way. I used to always catch you over there when Frosty.
Well, I make mistakes. I make errors, you know. There's no sense in calling me out every time and saying, "Oh, he makes errors." Yeah, I'm a beginner.
All right, don't worry about it, mate.
People just don't know how to let things go. And most of the times, it isn't the condition of their plants that they want to just fuck with you,
mate. It's like look.
I've never met people in person that much.
Mate, you get spider mites once, mate. You're the spider mite man. You get this fucking wrong. There's something fucking wrong. You know what I mean? They just look. All right. Okay, mate, you don't fucking get anywhere fucking running cunts down. That don't help people. You know what I mean? It don't help, but
I'm just saying I'm
shit
not
happens,
showing my
eh?
growth for my reasons. That's all. I fuck up. I'm a beginner. I fuck up. And I'm going to keep fucking up. That's just the way it is.
Hey, yes, that song.
Accidents
It's just
happen.
the way it is. The song. It's just the way it is. The song. It's just the way it is. I can't think of it now.
Yeah, it's
You
just
know
the
the
way it
song
is.
I'm talking about, Ready?
Yep.
You know the song I'm talking about? It's just the way it is. It's a bit like watching old Galaxy, and I'm watching Galaxy, and he's posting stuff up there, calling
I don't know
himself the
Galaxy.
worst fucking grower in YouTube and all this sort of thing. And, you know, like the poor bastard's had a lot of shit happen to him, Ready. You know, like, I think his dad died and fucking his dog got run over and his cat got shot and you fucking name it, mate. So, of course, the cunt's he's growing weed and he's got tomato plants growing there, which to me is a straight out no-no as well, because tomato plants are horrible for attracting spider mite and pests and fucking, you know what I mean? Like, tomatoes are full on, right? And you're better off just growing them. Yeah, anyway. So then, of course, he's killing himself, but he's got nice buds. He's doing all right. He's done all right, but he's just flogging himself because, you know, people just want to fucking abuse you, mate. You know, instead of just let you be and, you know, do your thing. And, you know, some people do it one way, some people do it another. You know, it doesn't matter. Mate, I just done some fucking plant. I'm halfway through one. The mate, I'm defoliating, mate. I'll take the cunt. You wouldn't believe it was the same fucking plant. I strip the fucker off and I'll go for it. You know, I don't worry about it too much. It is what it is. You get what you get. You know what I mean, mate? As long it's what you want. It's what you expect. You know? But I'm not saying be a plant killer or be a fucking dickhead about it either on the same token. You know?
Sweet.
It's a bit like there's drivers and there's drivers and there's drovers. There's growers and there's fucking gunners and there's doers and there's fucking, you know what I mean? And why the fuck, mate, Ready, in all honesty, why the fuck would you bother growing when you can buy half a pound for $500?
I grow because I want to now. You know what I mean? Not because I have to.
So why the fuck do you care?
I gotta tell you the truth. Wait. Yeah, but if you're gonna ask me, let me answer. All right, I'm gonna tell you. There's a lot less pressure. I can grow just to grow. I don't got all that fucking pressure on me to grow anymore because I have to fucking make something to fucking smoke. It's not there anymore. Now I grow. I'll go tend to my plant. Maybe today I'll relax, let it grow. You know, like there's no pressure. I'm not tending to it every 10 seconds, looking over it, eyeballing it, hovering around. Shit, just it does what it does. That pressure is gone, you know.
Yeah, well, that's
anything that's helped a bit might grow.
As long as you're happy doing what you do, Ready. Do you know what I mean? Brother, different strokes for different folks. We come here for companionship and for company and to talk to people of the same mind. Do you know what I mean? And we're not all the same on how we fucking think. We're all different. And that's how it should be. You know?
Yeah. I was basically growing to get crop, not to fit somebody's standard. And a lot of people didn't realize that. I don't mind hanging out. Most times I'm also on YouTube to find people to smoke with. You know what I mean? I live rural, deep in the woods.
Oh, I've seen you.
You know what I mean? My closest neighbor's how fucking far away.
For no fucking reason.
Let alone somebody who smokes. You know what I mean? Like, fuck,
mate.
Man.
Unfortunately,
YouTube was the perfect answer.
Mate, unfortunately, there's people on this application that take no finer thoughts in running down other people to make themselves feel better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Under the guise of teaching people how to grow, and that ain't teaching people how to grow.
Yeah. That's why I always just try to stick with what I just said, you know. Just stick with that.
I get your drift. I get your drift, mate.
Don't
Mate.
dwell too far in everything else.
I call it that's what you call burning people. You burn people against it, mate. Because it's
high school thing.
Yeah. Anyway,
college was different. You didn't do shit like that in college. You didn't even act like that. College was a totally different fucking atmosphere, and that's half the problem. I went to college. I knew the atmosphere. I knew the chillness, the togetherness, to work together.
Yeah.
To accomplish tasks.
I'm
Because everything
school,
was
mate.
slamming on you so goddamn fast and hard, and it's not easy stuff. Like, this is fucking intensely hard shit you got to learn and put it together yourself. So you got to count on people, and
Mate,
the atmosphere totally changed in college, man.
Mate, I'll tell you what, mate. I made sure I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to make sure my kids got a private school education at the same boarding school that their father went to, mate.
You know
what I mean? And I knew exactly what they were pumping into my fucking kids' heads. And you know what? I got 4 children. They're all paying off houses. They've all got fucking jobs. And they're all doing well in life. Do you know what I'm saying? And once you're part of a boarding school, it's like that old school tie, mate. You know what I mean? They all stick together, and you learn your school's the best. You learn to be positive. You learn to, you know what I mean, have a go at things,
Thinking about buying a truck for $500 if it's still for sale. It's a beat up
$500 is fucking nothing.
But I can get
Can't
it going
be much of a truck. Does it go?
No, I don't know if it's running. That's the thing. I'm going to have to get in there.
What do you want that for? What are you going to do with that?
Because I want to fix it.
Make some money on it. Make some money up on it. Make some money on it.
Usually the worst thing on a Dodge Durango to see is rotted out backside quarter panel, because you can't change those quarter panels out. You have to cut them out.
Oh, right.
And there's no damage on the backside of these quarter panels. A little bit on the rockers, but rockers are rockers. Like, everybody has to work rockers. You pull the step up bar off, and you just do what you got to do. There's a lot of Durangos out there.
I must admit, I was pretty well known at the repossession auctions over here in Brisbane for quite some time.
2008 Durango 5.7 runs, drives,
cars at the right price,
runs and drives, but battery is not charging. Selling for $500. He said he changed the alternator. It's not the alternator. It's his grounds, or he's got a bad wire.
Yeah, well, that's all it takes. Well, if he's changed the alternator, that's all it takes. It'd be a bad ground or something.
Yeah. So you know what I mean? Now you know why I want to go take a look at this $500 truck.
Well, best you get it done, sunshine. Best, hey, if there's an urn there, go up, get it done.
I'll go back. I'll check those grounds. Put in a brand new battery. Check the wires.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I know what to look for too. I know exactly which wires.
Mate, I picked up an Alfa Romeo 154 Alfa Romeo, fucking manual, the whole lot. What was wrong with it? And I know I'm like the back of my hand, man. I bought it for fucking $1,500 and I sold it for 14 grand.
It's
now
see behind the engine, right up against the firewall. Behind the engine, up against the firewall, there's a ground in there. Most people don't know it's there. And I'm pretty sure it's that ground that'll be rotted out. Just change the wire out, put in a new ground area, get the metal back to metal, paint it again, or if I have to. And
nobody bought me a car when I was a young fella. Nobody bought me a motorbike when I was a kid. Right? I worked and I earned money washing cars, and I bought my motorbike. Then I bought my own car. I worked to buy my own car, and then I learned how to fix my car. And my dad gave me hell because I kept taking his fucking tools, man.
You got to clean them, put them back, man.
Leave them out of the paddock. So what I done is, for Christmas, I bought my dad a big toolbox, Sid Crane. Remember Sid Crane? I don't know if you had them in Canada. was a big wall-mounted toolbox, man. Sid Crane sockets, lifetime guarantee, mate. Like, I think it cost about $1,000 in 1979. Right, it had tension wrench. It had the lot.
Holy shit! You said 1900s. Oh, I haven't heard somebody refer to it 1900s in a while.
Yeah, in 1979 it was, right? Because I just finished. I was in grade 9. I was in grade fucking 9, mate, and I bought a Holden ute. Right, I had no tools, so guess what? I went down and told Mum it was for Dad to help him fix the machines, mounted it on his wall, and I used the tools. I was a cunt of a kid, mate, but fucking, yeah. Anyway, good fun. It was like this time, man, I was 8 years old, 9 years old, see? And I'd gone to this fucking, or 10 years old or some fucking thing. But I've gone to a drum shop and I've decided I'm going to buy a set of drums. So I got I've gone home and I come back with a check. See? I forged my mum's signature on the check to buy a set of fucking drums, mate, so I can be a drummer.
Oh, my little nephew's a drummer. He's pretty cool. Yeah, he can do the Metallica for cool. Bell tools. It's his favorite.
Oh, song.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool little guy. He went to Metallica concert this weekend. He's so happy.
I like the bongos and the jungle stuff too, you know, and the drums and that, man. You know, like, yeah, I don't mind fucking. I still got a set of bongos here somewhere. I don't mind playing the bongos. I'll get on them and get stoned and drunk and just have a little bit of a play around and be stupid, you know.
More cowbell. More cowbell.
Where's me fucking... Oh, I can't do it. See, you know what I've done? So probably a few months ago, I lost my channel because somebody porn bombed me, right? So what I've done, I've started a new channel, but I've got my new channel is on my iPad, but it's not on my phone. Because on my phone, I'm in hope that my old channel might come back.
Write them. Let them know that was a porn bomb. That's not my fault.
No,
somebody popped up on my panel, and I'd write them every single day. Not once.
Yeah, well,
cry about it. I'd write them every single goddamn day. Look on my channel.
Yeah, I think I might start doing that. Because I'm just dirty, man. Because I lost. It wasn't losing things. They said no, but they would let me have access to grab stuff that I needed off that I could have lost.
Yeah. As soon as you let somebody up do this.
What?
Full screen, somebody else. As soon as you let somebody up. Or even yourself. Yeah. Talk to them for a little while in the background if they're not pulling their cam out.
Well, I've laughed about it, mate. I laughed about it. What happened was I was just having a chat. Carl was there. Carl with a K. And a few other people were there. And I was just having a chat. and fucking next thing comes up, and I just had a bit of a laugh, and then next thing fucking Budsville has said, fucking get rid of that, Des. You know, get rid of that. Fucking get rid of it now. Quick. And I didn't even know. I was just laughing at it. You know, I thought, what the fuck? I don't know what this is about. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Then next thing, my channel's gone. But also, when I lost my channel, I lost all my videos with Dad and all that sort of shit, you know?
Exactly. Yeah, I got a lot of backup videos on my iPad from a lot of shows. I'm going to get rid of them.
Oh, I don't back up too much.
I used to have some pretty huge panels, but because of all the infighting, dragged it down. I didn't fend it off or deal with it properly. But that's okay. Like, you never know what's happening anyways half the time on some of these shows.
I could imagine that. You would have done all right. You would have done all right. You're a likeable bloke. You know?
Yeah.
Here's another one who was a likeable bloke too, was Wally Fish. Yeah, a lot of good blokes are fucking gone, mate. You know, they get burnt. They just go, what's the fucking point of putting all this effort in and all you're doing is just coming on to have a chat to your mates and see how they're going. And then what happens is what you're talking about gets taken off you, and then fucking some nonsense fucking made up because some cunt's got some fucking gripe over nothing. You know?
Yeah.
But it's how it is. It's going the same here in Australia, mate. It's going the same way. You know? Papa's sleeping well anyhow. I wanted to play me rap song for you, but I can't bring it up on me fucking phone. I don't think.
Yeah, Papa said no music anyways.
Oh, but not.
He got a strike recently. I know it's...
Oh, no, this ain't music. This is my own. It's original.
Oh,
It's original, mate. It's original. It's original. Hey, Aussie style,
got music
mate.
on.
Aussie style, mate.
I already got music on in the background. I'm good.
I can't get on here because I'm on the YouTube anyway. Yeah. Looking at my back door. Just got home from Illinois. Cross the front door, oh boy. Look at all them happy people passing on their way. Fucking good music come out. Geez, we have some good music, don't we? You know? You can find
Yeah.
a song for just about anything, brother, eh? You know, I was just... Sorry.
Cheers.
I was just thinking the other day, you know, like, I get on that Facebook there, and, you know, most of my friends my age, they're all doing what they wanted to do, and they've all achieved their dreams and everything. You know what I mean? And a lot of the world's all about fucking horrible shit and bullshit to create grief, when really we're all doing pretty fucking good when you think about it, man. We could be doing a lot better, of course, but you know, if you look, mate, if you think back 50 years, no, 50, not 50, 100 years ago, we're doing a lot better. You know what I mean? Maybe I've trapped myself already. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up, brother. I'm trying to be all intelligent and I fucked up. Lost me train of thought. Yeah. Fuck. I'm going to go that way. Cool. Hey, what's the matter? You hurry, huh? You got respect. What do you think you do? Hey, it's a not so bad. It's a nicer place. It's a nicer place. Oh, shut up your face. When I was a boy, my mama used to say, "Hey, Giuseppe, don't stay out of late. Don't chase those loose women. Be a good boy. Shut up your face." You got to be Australian to know that one. Anyway, you'd be right. You'd be right.
Oh. Whoa. It's almost time for another dab. Oh.
Oh, yes. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. So it's original. It's by me. So Papa can't get in trouble.
No, I'm not playing
You know-
any tunes, man. I already told people I'm not playing music up here. Papa got a strike. I don't want to be the person responsible for any kind of arguments or.
Yeah, no, I get you,
We
Jess.
just got told not to play music.
I get you, Jess. So I just found the cunt for no fucking fun, but you told me that at the start anyway. I don't fucking listen too good, do I?
Yeah. YouTube's real funky about their striking policy.
Yeah, but if it's your own fucking channel, mate,
No, it's
you know
just.
what I mean?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, but it's better you don't do it because Papa's asleep, and if fucking anything happened, there'd be no
Yeah,
worse
well.
guy than you. So you're doing the right thing because you're protecting old
After I
mate.
got told,
No,
don't,
I'm with
don't let
you, bro.
nobody play music.
I'm with you,
Yeah, I
bro.
know.
I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'd expect you
Yeah,
to
yeah.
treat me the same fucking way, mate. You know, it's all good.
There's certain people that do it. That's them.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
It's not your fucking channel. And if you did it, and I assured you, and he got a strike, there'd be no bigger cut in the world than you. You know what I'm saying? If he lost his channel, oh my god.
Yeah, I just got a strike not too long ago.
No, good call, brother. Good call. Good call, Reddy. You're there for your mates, mate. That's what matters. You know? You're there for your friends, you know?
All right. Cheers.
Hmm.
Supper's just not going down very well.
Maybe you smoke too much, mate. Give up smoking weed, you know? It's not fucking good for your health, mate. Bad for your lungs, eh? Bad for your lungs.
Gabs up, bro. How do they say that? That's Haggis. That's Haggis.
Hey, I've decided I'm giving up. I've decided I'm giving up.
No, me, man. Don't do it, man. Can't do it, man. Don't leave me here, man.
No.
Don't do it, man. Don't quit. Quitting's for quitters, bro.
Rehab for quitters, mate. Rehab for quitters, mate. Rehab for quitters. Oh, I laugh my guts out, eh? Oh, my God. Nah, I'd be... Look, ready? Mate, I'd be fucked if I didn't find all you stoner cunts and this fucking shit on YouTube, really, in all honesty. You know?
I just play a stoner on YouTube.
Oh, I do? Yeah. I've met some fucking good people on here, man. Fucking oath. It's been a long time, mate. I've probably known you 3-4 years. Fucking must be, at least.
I've been on here for a while.
Fucking long time. But what it is I notice, even now that I've got the new account, I end up back with the same fucking people. It's like YouTube must say, oh, no, you can't. You belong over there with them cunts. You can go there with them cunts, mate. You're on that team. You know?
Yeah. Wash away my sorrow. Wash away my pain. Where the rain and Shambhala.
Ooh.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. What the hell?
So do you get into the traditional shit and that as well, or what?
No.
No?
Nah. I grew up in the city.
All right.
City raised.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We call them uptowns in Australia. Uptown. You grew up uptown, you know?
Uptown. Mm-hmm.
Uptown. Different.
Grew up drive my Max. That's what I love about the country.
That's where Jeff Fennick You know that fighter?
I was stepping on the gas around that corner a little bit, officer. Because I drive my Max. One time I did these are not the droids you're looking for. The cops like, move along, move along. That's pretty funny. There was a robbery and we drove past the store that was robbed. So it made every sense that they pull us over, take a look.
Well, you know what, my
we
friend?
didn't have any items from the store. None of our clothes were ripped from the broken glass or anything like that. No, they said no. It's not
You know
guys.
what, my friend? I could just see you driving a car and going, move along, officer. Nothing here.
Move along.
Nothing to see.
These
Move
are not
along.
the droids you're looking for.
These are not the droids looking. I could see you doing that. I could fucking see that. That'd be something you'd fucking do. I don't think I expect anything less from you.
And he moved his flashlight like that too. Move along. Pretty funny cop.
But. So, how'd you enjoy the watch house anyway? How'd you enjoy the watch house? Oh, you don't call the watch house the jail. How'd you enjoy the jail after they arrested you for that?
They didn't arrest me. They let me go.
They laughed.
We weren't the guys they were looking for.
Yeah,
They
but
caught
what they
the guy.
do when you did that? When you did that to the coppers, what did the coppers do?
He just laughed. He said, move along, move along.
Good.
But I asked him
Yeah,
first,
good
I was like, hey, you mind if I try something? It's not like anything dangerous or anything. I just want to try something. He's like, yeah, go ahead. These are not the droids you're looking for. Move along, move along.
Oh, that's
yeah,
better.
man. Same, Roger.
That
Hope you have a
is
good
so
day
much
tomorrow.
better, Reddy. Eh?
Hope you have one good day tomorrow.
I hope you don't mind. I'm going to repeat
That cop was just laughing at it. I could hear him laughing. I pull away.
I'm going to repeat that story at some stage. Be
Try it
warned.
out.
No, that's a good one.
You're gonna do so because you're moving your hands around, right?
But I believe you.
I believe
you. I know you're not talking bullshit. I believe you.
With cops,
man,
they
actually
don't like you moving. One time I went to reach and put my credit card in my back pocket, and a fucking cop pulled a gun on me. Take your hand away from your pocket. I said, "Are you guys? Am I the guy you're even fucking looking for?" And then I realized, hey, never mind. I grabbed my credit card out and I slid it across the ice and said, "Go ahead, officer."
Is that in Canada?
If you're not arresting me, I'm not under arrest, and you're pointing a gun at me. Wait, if you're not arresting me and you're pointing a fucking gun at me, this is a fucking robbery. And I slid my fucking credit card across the ground. I said, "Go ahead and have it, officer." And I walked away and walked back in the store.
But can you carry in Canada or guns and that?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were like Australia.
I even have a handgun license.
Yeah, but Australia, you can have all the guns you want, right? But you can't. But you've got to lock them in safes, and you've got to be licensed, and you've got to have a check.
Can't just be walking around shooting out like this. Not the Wild West.
No, but is Canada like America where they just walk around with the fucking things on their hips and shoot every cunt as the willy-nilly?
No, you can't do that. That's bullshit.
So Canada laws like Australia as far as guns go. Yeah.
Got to have that permit just to carry your weapon out of your house for handguns. If you had a handgun. And that was
very
before the
rarely
handgun ban and freeze. Which means I turn around, I got a handgun license and I can't even buy handguns.
Mate, the only time you see handguns in Australia is on fucking security guards with Chubb safe, delivering the money to the bank.
Prohibited license.
Right? Only time you ever see guns on anybody in Australia is when somebody's delivering the money to the banks. Right, Chubb safe, like in armor guard trucks.
Yeah, don't ever fuck with the flow of money. They'll kill you.
Right, and on policemen.
They will kill you if you ever try to fuck with the flow of money.
But police in Australia are very, very much into. They love their tasers. They love the taser. They use that a lot here.
Let's be honest. You're going after an armored truck. You're armed. You're going to be armed.
But in Victoria, where all the fucking Muslims and all the fucking immigrants and all that live, right? They'll fucking shoot you as quick as look at you. You know what I mean? Different states. It's different in each state. You know what I mean?
Yeah. never mess with the flow of money. These guys are dangerous. Armed guards.
But I don't care about a fucking.
Want to make their pay and go home. You know what I mean?
Only time I ever felt a bit sad about not having guns is I seen old basement grower out there and he done a short where he's shooting his gun. Right, organic grower, right? You know, I fucking have his shotgun fucking thing, man. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I remember doing shotgun here too.
No, but it was like a machine gun, fucking shotgun, man. This fucking
it's an automatic.
Yeah, and he's fucking, and it looked like one of the like a machine gun, army machine gun thing.
Every time you pull that trigger, that thing would fire without having to pump it.
He just held her in, man. He just held her in the way it fucking went boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? And then he pulled out his pistol. He got boom, 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 boom. No, I'm not fucking. Yeah, that felt good. Then I remembered what it felt like to shoot a gun. That's when nice. I missed. That's when I missed my guns. Do you know what I mean?
I got 22. I got a 308. Remington 700 and 308. Nice gun, man.
I think my first one was under and over, mate. 410 and 22. Right, I was 10-year-old. That was the first gun I ever got when I was a kid. A 410 with the 22. 410 shotgun with 22. Mate, I love that thing.
It's clipped to my shotgun. It's a magazine to my shotgun. 6 shots in there, plus 1 in the barrel. Take it.
And the last one I had was a Winchester Defender. 12 gauge pump action. I love that thing.
It's one of those small defenders.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Hey, I could cock that cunt, cock it like that, cut the butt off it and everything. Yeah.
Eyeballing a Mossberg 590. I want to get another magazine for that one, but a 12-shot magazine.
Well, every cunt knew I had it. I had no problem with debt collection.
Well, when I'm out hunting birds, I don't need a 12-shot magazine. I only need 3 rounds.
Nah.
Lear, you can only legally have 3 rounds when you're bird hunting.
Fair dig, only 3 rounds.
Yep. You're only allowed three shells in your gun. Yep. So in North America, some of the shotgun guys were making like tubes and things just perfect for 3. You know what I mean? For 3 shells.
I used to love going bird hunting. You know, the thing is what I've noticed. What I've noticed about from, let's say, I grew up in an era where guns were legal in Australia. Pistols were never popular here. Rifles were.
Oh, yeah, you know I can understand because of the distance. It's flat lands in the distance.
Yeah, and you go get a feed, mate. You go get something to eat. You know what I mean? That's what it was all about. And we used to have things like
back then. It would have been a lot of those field sites. You wouldn't have seen too many scopes. Mate. It would have been more field sites than anything.
Yeah, open sites.
Scopes were too expensive back then.
Open sites.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
My uncle had a scope. My uncle had a scope. I think his gun was a Seiko. Seiko?
Yeah, Seikos are nice, man. Especially the wooden ones.
Man, and my uncle's, he's got some beautiful guns, mate. I think it was a fucking 30-30 or 22-30 or something like that. It was a fucking small projectile, mate. Fucking
20-30,
big,
probably.
Fucking like a 22 projectile. Probably
inside a cartridge of a real fucking big rifle.
Yeah, like a 303 cartridge, mate. And a 22
with a 20-30.
Yeah, you know, and he had Rugers too. Rugers still got them. Beautiful guns, you know.
I got a Ruger.
Yeah.
I love my Ruger. Actually, thinking about switching out my Remington 700 for a Ruger. Yeah.
Mate, I'm a fucking crack shot. I'm going
up from 308. went back to, I want to go to 300.
22 250.
It's basically the same thing of design of a 223 type
Yeah.
shell, where it's a big, you know, big cartridge, but small shell.
Ball
like
projectile.
300, yeah,
exactly.
300.
Uh,
Because the 308 is 30 cal range, you know. And I think 300 still fits just below the 30 cal range.
I can remember when I was young fella, my old granddad got himself a fucking John Wayne fucking commemorative fucking 22 Magnum lever action. You know, lever action rifle like John Wayne.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't like it one bit. It was a
Passed my
fucking
gun
horrible
licensing
thing,
at
man.
16.
I don't think I ever hit
Was that
anything
15?
with it. It was like a lever action, you know, like the one John Wayne used in the movies, right? But it was a 22 Magnum.
Well, a 22 Magnum's pretty strong, man.
was
Not
a
like a regular
22
22.
It was a 22 Magnum. Oh, a little bit, another quarter as much powder, mate. You know, another quarter as much powder. But I remember, no, I didn't go real good at that. No, I didn't like that one much at all.
Yeah, if you're going to buy a 22 and you want power out of it, the Magnum's the way to go.
Oh, yeah.
But if you're shooting for distance at a target, you'll want to go with a regular long cartridge.
Oh, in actual fact, mate, I like my
22
22.
cartridge.
I like me, mate, ready. I love my under and over, mate. My little 410 shotgun underneath and a little 22 above, mate. And I'll tell you what.
I got a Plickering rifle and I got it scoped.
Right.
I'm thinking about field sighting it, but I had it scoped. My next one I'm going to field sight. I'm not going to scope it. Good morning, Yanni. Good morning.
Good morning, Yanni.
Oh, Papa got a reload over there. Got refresh.
Yeah.
Hello, legend.
Suck it. I'm able with you. Well, I'm going to have to grab a drink when Papa gets back. I'm just going upstairs. Actually, no, I don't have to. I realized I grabbed some and brought some down.
Oh, there you go.
I shuck back my other cola already. It's gone.
Yeah.
Hold on. We got to do it right. Like this. Wait, I broke. Oh, there we go.
I don't like this.
Yeah, no, I go all retarded when I try to do that.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to put the Rubik's Cube together.
G'day, sunshine. There you go, mate.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Yanni.
Party all month.
Yeah, some parties all month. Roger's in the house. What's up,
Doing
everybody?
Doing it. Oh, Rose, yeah, he headed back out again. He was in for a bit.
Yeah.
Rose Lilipin.
In for a penny, in for a pound, mate. How's the new house, Papa?
Jokers to the right.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Stuck
Thank
in
you,
the
sir.
middle with you.
Right? Sweet.
Oh,
What's
that's
this
good.
message?
Can't beat it. We made a good choice.
Oh, I think you made a fucking educated choice.
I think
You know,
I think
you
you're
didn't
right.
fuck around. You've done your homework, mate.
And
Yeah, we had to. We needed a
Right.
bigger house.
hell yeah.
You know, like you didn't just rush in. You done your homework. You sorted it all out. You looked at quite a few places first off.
Yes,
You
we
know?
did. Quite a
At the end of
few.
the day, so you know that's to be commended to you. You know, that's what it is. Got to do that homework, brother.
That's right.
I always got in trouble at school for not doing me fucking homework.
Yep.
End up getting on the Frosty too. That worked out good for me.
Yeah. That works out real good for you.
Yeah, well, fucking oath. I just told him you pick him.
Gotta smoke a giant with you. I want to get a rock. Oh no, it's terrible, Yanni. It went to the wrong address. Oh, spark it up. Spark it up, Yanni.
Hey, Papa.
Yes, sir.
Do you want to hear my rap?
What's the rap?
What happened was, you know,
he wants to play a song.
No,
not a song. A rap.
No, it's not a fucking song. Fuck. Anyhow, let me finish. I can explain it. Don't take me fucking flame away. Fuck.
I took your thunder sword, buddy. Sorry. It's okay. Get your thunder back now.
No, because I've already ear bashed ready. Shut up, Desi, saying. Yes, Dad, I hear you. I'll be with you in a minute. See, now Dad wants me too. He wants a drink.
I forgot to do something.
I've got to go. Fuck off, Freddie. You already fired Dad up. Now I've got Dad asking for a drink.
Wrap it away, Des, Yanni says. Hold on. Right here.
Don't worry.
Wrap it away.
Forget it,
right there, bro. Look at that.
Forget it.
No, Des, hit it up. Let's do this.
Oh, just because I had to run with the hookster, see? So I made this bloody thing where Hook, I abused him. So don't tell me how to fucking grow your cunt and fucking rah and up him, right? And this bloke in Australia called the Aussie Bogan Hunter, he got onto it, right? And he made a fucking video of it. It's been going pretty viral in the Australian community, see? And I thought it was quite funny how it goes and the way I'm just full of piss and I'm giving this bloke a serve, see? And this bloke's made it into, on one of my lives, right? So this bloke's made it in the video. Anyhow, you want me to play? Can I play it or what? All right. I'll play it. Here we go. What to do? Big Des. It's called I'll Do You at 60, you cunt. Right? Anyway, here is it, bud. Where is it gone? There. You're a fucking grubby cunt. Next time you tell me I can't play, I'm gonna fucking headbutt you, hook you cunt. I don't like you, I want you, and I'll fucking have you cunt. I'm gonna have that cunt. Cheeky fucking dog. Fantasy world. I'll do you at 60. I'll do you at 60. I'll do you at 60, you cunt. Fucking run me down, you dirty cunt. You fucking dog cunt. Dog. Fucking run me down, you dirty cunt. I'm saving that for my first fucking live. Look, you fucking dog cunt. Dog. That off my chest. Thank you very much. Oh, good. You probably don't follow what's been going on, but at the time it's been funny. You know what I mean? Classic cheeseburger meal with all your I was hanging with the boys, getting drunk all night at the bar. That's when I decided. All right, boys. Oh.
I can't roll one right now, man. I want to roll one up. I can't. Go wait.
Oh, fuck.
I'll have a lot coming. Let's go wait. Be patient. Be patient.
Oh,
Smoke a bowl.
fuck, mate. I'm
Smoke a bowl.
smoking.
Cheers.
I'm over smoking, to be honest. I'm over smoking, man. Fuck this. Fucking ripping my lungs too much, eh? But what do? You know? You smoke pot, you fucking smoke tobacco. I got to get on the edibles, man. I'm going to sort the old man out. What's up, Ted? Great.
Woo! Whoa, bang, 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 bang. Yeah, what Dad said.
Oh, fucking something going on. Every man that dog out on the street.
Yeah, Dad said.
Yeah, no, every man that dog out on the street here for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know what them cunts are fucking doing.
You're hurting my earballs.
Yeah, I dropped my fucking iPad.
iPads are awesome.
Oh, I
I put, all,
like Apple
put all my Bitcoin readouts on my iPad.
No,
So while I'm hanging out with you guys, I'll watch my Bitcoin.
Fucking
yeah. I like my Bitcoin, baby. 961.
I got none of that nonsense, mate.
Bitcoin is floating at 86,000. There was a peak earlier today, but it has receded and slowed down. And it's still riding on the average. That's our Bitcoin news for the day. As for the weather, shit. Ollie, it's hot. But more hot.
I wouldn't know shit.
And that's the weather with Ollie.
Wouldn't know shit. Wouldn't know shit. Hang on, cancel. Wouldn't know shit. But I'll tell you what. I reckon by now, after all the years, there ain't a pest on a pot plant that I can't eradicate. You know?
Bitcoin's up 144.49% for the year. So that's where some of my Bitcoin sits at. That's when I bought it at like 30,000.
No, I don't do that. I real estate. Real estate's my thing. Dirt. You know. Never got into Bitcoin, but then a friend of mine wanted. She was right
big E too.
And she wanted to tell me about how you can mine it and make your own and all that sort of
stuff. Oh, you can't do that no more.
Oh, right. Yeah, she was right into that. You know, like, yeah.
Well, some people in some countries might still be able to do it, but not in North America. Prices are too high.
No, you can't do it in Australia either, as far as I know. You know,
electricity is just too pricey right now for that. Oh, miss.
You know, it's pretty fucked, mate. I can remember, mate, not that long ago, I could just walk off into the bush with a fucking bag of seeds, and I could grow myself a crop, mate, and I'd be right.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be fucking worried about nothing. But them days are gone.
Now everybody does the same thing. You go to your bush and everybody's got 10 plants there already. Hey, man, it's my bush, man. I can't grow outside here. I just live too close to a children's group home, so I just told them I won't do it.
Oh, no, you don't be doing that.
I could just buy my stuff online. Or grow it
there
inside.
You go, right. No, you can't do that. Can't do that. Can't be doing that.
But when I went to ask for permission to alter
No,
the house for my grow, I got
respectful of you,
permission. Like they
You know,
say,
that's
oh yeah, right away.
respectful of you. That's
Yeah.
respectful of you, but I wouldn't expect anything less of you anyway, because you come across to me as that sort of bloke. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
in
I
other
know.
words, that you
I
know,
under-
you're a fucking pretty loyal fella by what I've seen here.
I shared a lot up there too. Those kids, they always need US or what was it? HDMI cables for their video games.
Yeah.
They always losing them. Somebody takes it on them. Poor kids.
God, kids are cool, man.
Well, they're all
Kids are
right
cool.
up there.
Oh, I've got
Just they gotta watch
grandkids
out
and-
for the wildlife because they do get bears in the area. So when I see them, we'll usually give them a word that careful out there.
Man, I got grandkids and all
wandering.
that, like most of us have, you know.
It's very,
And
very
same
dangerous.
as watching. You know that young girl on the skateboard that took out the gold in the Olympics, the Australian girl on the skateboard
I
girl,
don't watch the Olympics.
and the boy as well that took out the gold. Right, they're both from Australia, right, and they both go to the high school, the same high school my kids and my grandkids went to, and I know the kids. You know what I mean? Like here,
He skated
you
past
go
my
to school.
hooligans.
No, man, you go to school. Right, in America, you go to school and you get a basketball scholarship, right? In Australia, you get a surfing scholarship or skateboarding or whatever. Like, man,
see you
how
later,
cool is that? Oh, shit, you're not, mate. You know where Kelly Slater lives? He don't live in America. He lives here. He lives down the road.
He lives where the waves are.
Yeah, exactly. He lives in
People
Australia,
like that
mate.
don't have
Queensland.
well, they have a home country, but like their world is the waves.
They're all over here at the moment. They will be. Most will spend a lot of time in Australia, mate. But it was good. But so much for our fucking rap dancer. God, what an embarrassment she was. And I used to be right in the rap dance, and I was good at that shit too.
You mean the break dance? Big difference.
No, I'm not a break dancer. I'm a rap dancer. In other words,
with the rap game, it's pretty tough in the rap game, bro. Just careful, man.
I'm a pop. I pop and I lock and I do all that sort of stuff, mate. I don't get my clothes dirty. Thank you. All right. I'd rather stay on my feet, mate. Yeah.
And drive MX.
Yeah, fuck that. Spinning around on my head and getting my clothes dirty. Fuck off.
Well, you don't just do it in the dirt, you know. I throw it down right here. Gonna get a rock in the eye or something. Go do head spin, you got rocks in your brains. You gotta find a respectable spot to throw it down, man. And just throw it out anywhere.
I danced on fucking TV in Australia. I danced on TV and I used to be in a couple of crews and stuff like that when I was a young fella. I used to get right into it, mate. Yeah, I used to love it.
I mean,
used to love it. And that was such an embarrassment, you know.
Baby.
There was such an embarrassment, Reddy. You know what I mean, man? Like, I know there's so much better break dancers and that, because to me it means a lot to me. You know what I mean? Like, it was a fad, but as kids, it's what we did to. So, you know what I mean, man? It was special. That era, to have lived that era and growing up in that era and just going down to your local mall and just start breakdancing with your mates, mate, with your fucking ghetto blaster going. You know, it was the best fun. You know?
you.
Very embarrassing that was.
Step outside.
So you do much fishing or anything like that? What do you do with yourself when you got nothing to do, Ready?
Whatever
Hobbies.
I want.
Oh,
Anything I want.
So in other words, you spend most of your time getting stoned and going to sleep.
I like getting high. I don't know about the sleeping thing though. I sleep once in a while like any other human. Oh yeah, I'm human, man. I do things like sleep. Sorry, man. It happens.
You're good, mate. We're all human, Jugger.
So people gotta rest sometime.
Is what it is, Jugger. You can't be too worried about too much.
Cheers, cheers. Put that out. It's already on anyways. You okay? Did you get through it?
Oh. Hold it in, son. You'll be right.
Huh?
Hold it in, son. You'll be right.
Hold it in a little bit.
Hold it in.
Got to be.
Get along, little doggy. Get along.
Yeah, I was just checking the other day, man. Should I do it or not do it? And I ended up cashing in $60 worth of Bitcoin just to grab a. Felt like I was creating a sin or something. No. By God.
I don't know, mate. I know people who into it. I don't understand
rounding
it.
out to 350.
I don't understand the Bitcoin, man, eh? But I know people who into it. Like, I know friends of mine who've done it right. But, you know.
I'm spent out. I don't want to touch money for a while.
I don't know, mate. I'm one of these blokes that learned from I learned from my great grandfather how to make dice that'll come out to what you want them to be, and how to gamble and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I'm not a follower of gambling whatsoever, even racehorses or any of that, you know, because there's always a way to rig it, you know. And I just like some of my favourite books are by a bloke called Scarnes on gambling, and he was an investigator in America, and he went through all the casinos and how they can control the roulette wheels and how they could load dice and all that shit. And my father used to do that. He used to get screwdriver handles and cut them up and make dice, right, and go to race meetings and put all sixes on one dice, right, and play odds and evens. You know what I mean? And my dad taught me this, right? And no shit, I got a rubbish bin full of dice that are all different swaps and dice and tops and everything that were used during the 50s and 60s for gambling in Australia when they used to run what was called, because we didn't have any gaming, we didn't have any gambling.
Yeah, there's no casinos.
There was no casinos, and you'd have race meetings or you'd have rodeos, and they'd play two up or they'd play dice or they'd do this, you know what I mean? But it was all rigged. So, of course, you can imagine after growing up with a father who did that for a living, well, I didn't gamble, did I?
One of these days, I'm going Vegas, baby. Going Vegas, baby. Put it down.
I wanted to go there. Dad was going to do it too because one of his mates.
I've been there once. I want to go back.
He made some
I
casinos.
was only there for so long.
Get gambling games for casinos and everything. And I wanted to go to there's a school in Nevada. It's a school of gaming, and they teach you how to do your cards and your decks and everything, and how to shuffle and do all that. Hey, I wanted to go, man. Fucking telling you that. I reckon that'd be cool back in them days, mate. My old man was telling me, my uncle talked about it, right? So what's happened? What Dad had is he had these white overalls, right? And underneath the pockets, armpits of his overalls, he had like little pockets sewn, all right? So what he had is he'd have 2 dice. He'd come into the game, see the dice game, see what your dice look like, and then he'd go out and he'd fucking make them, right, to look the same. But instead of having like a 6 and a, being done correctly, or odds and evens, right, he'd put all even numbers on it, right? And underneath the pockets of his overalls is where he used to put the dice that he'd swap. So what you do is you grab the cup, you go into the dice game, you'd shake the dice and you'd swap the dice, right, for your dice that you made, see? So anyhow, what happened was an uncle of mine, Uncle Vince, right, I was talking to him the other day. He laughs about, they're at Wanderers Football Club in Mount Isa, see? And Dad's dropped the dice in, see? And they're going good and they made a bit of money. And Dad said to Uncle Vince, his brother, to Vince, he said, I'm going to pull the dice. Because what you do is when you take a game, you swap the dice. Mate. They just got to look close to the same dice. People don't realise, that dice have been swapped, right? And they usually swap it in the cup when they do their shake, you know what I mean? Anyhow, they've swapped the fucking dice. And Dad said to Vince, he said, come on, let's scarper. We're done here. And Vince said, no, keep going. Because you work in a team, you have like a takeout man. So you have the one that's rolling, then you have a takeout man that bets against you. You know what I'm saying? So they don't jerry to what's going on. Right? So anyhow, what's happened is Uncle Vince has hung there for the dice, see? And there's this hairdresser fella. He's a poofter, of course, see? As gay as the fucking day is long, see? And Uncle Vince done a throw like this. He's rolled out the dice, right? And there's poofter's gone 6. And he's rolled the dice over one click, 6. He's rolled the dice again, he's gone 6. Then he's gone 6. Uncle Vince has run like fuck, mate. He dived underneath. He had a whole football team of fucking 150 people chasing him, man, because he stayed in the game. You know what I mean? If he had just said like Dad said and taken out, no one would even know that they were robbed. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
But that's a true story.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, ready? I might fuck off and talk to me Sheila in Thailand and see what's going on with her.
All right.
Maybe she might dance for me or something. I'll do a video call and see if she'll dance. I got Nani over there. It's one of her friends. Hey, you're right, ready? All the time in the world. Hey, I'm doing some lives now too, cunt. Come over and fucking say good day. Right? You're probably not even fucking subbed to me anyway, you fucking rock-8 cunt. Hey?
I don't put out content. I don't do lives, so.
No, you don't do
Mess
fucking
around
much of
anyway.
nothing, do you? No, you don't do much of nothing, mate.
No.
Yeah, you don't
On
grow
Facebook.
weed.
Facebook once.
Yeah, I like that Facebook Marketplace is good.
Get out my head. Damn, nice truck.
Hey, ready. Good seeing you
Man.
again, cunt.
Yeah, man.
Good seeing you again, cunt.
Yeah.
Hey, I like you, even though no other cunt does, but that's okay. I just like you.
Welcome.
I
Welcome.
like you. Nobody else does, but I do.
Yeah, welcome.
See you, cunt.
That's all I can say about that.
Looking at my
That's
back
all I
door.
can say about that.
Just got home from meal and crossed the front door of the bar. Look at all them happy people dancing on their own. See you, ready. Bye, mate. See you, Papa. Love you, man. See you, chap. Aussie cunt just making a cunt of himself as usual. See you later.
And all right. I think it's gonna take a minute for him to jump out. Almost 1 in the morning. Almost. How you doing, Keith? What's up? What's up? That's not how you do it, Desmond, but keep trying. I'm all right, I guess. Doing all right. I've been smoking up the whole time I've been here. I don't know. Cheers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. To you. Where this at? Oh man, not even close. Woo! Good ball. Good ball. I'm refreshing that up soon, though. God damn. That's pretty fucking harsh. Oh, that's all right. Get some flavor in a few days. Where it is. I realize. Yeah, I've been mixing some bud. I got Seattle Cough mixed in with some General Sativa bud. They're both sativas, so it's just harsh. Should be doing more dabs anyways. Holy fuck, it's Monday now. Motherfucking Monday. Let it be all through. I realize. Ooh. Smoking on me. Uh, uh. Same, same. All right. All right. Papa and Bone. Papa and Bone. Monkey junk. Sweet cheese. So one time I had some cheese. Yeah. Like cheese. If cheese strains are okay, they're not too bad. I don't know about that. Are you reading what you wrote? Okay, I just ask. Just asking now. Did you read what you wrote? Yeah. How? What's the flavor on that monkey junk? Is it like, like berries or fruity, or is it like flowery? Come on with it. Is it spice? Has it got any spice? Yeah, you might want to tell people, about it. Just saying, man. Just saying. It could be looked at it several ways. Lime gas. Oh, shit. I haven't had a lime bud in a long time. Tiny bit of pepper. With the pepper. This one time, let's have some pepper. Durban poison. Real pepper, man. It's like peppercorn pepper. I growed it in that tent right there. I growed it. A fucking thing is temperamental plant, man. Fuck. You even look at it wrong or fart on the other side of the room and the fucking plant will just wither down a little bit. It's like, what the fuck? Damn, you gotta be careful with that. Just saying, gotta be careful with that Durban poison. You want to be careful with the way you read that. Don't sound so scary when you write it the other way. Oh, I better get my mind out the gutter. Get my mind out the gutter. Oh, yeah, I don't have any plans today. Maybe I'll get something done. Maybe. I gotta put my engine hoist together. Pretty lazy. People want me to be on their streams and on their backgrounds. Not getting much done. I need my chemicals. Don't look at me. Don't judge me. I need my chemicals. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good tasting plant and good fucking buzz on it, but it's not very easy to grow. Durban poison is kind of a pain in the ass. But I worked it, built it in a little something, and smoked that. Wasn't the biggest plant, Could have been bigger. Could have been real big. But no. I ain't get what you get. There's this one plant one time. I didn't top it and I let it grow real tall. And then when it got a certain height, I chopped it in half. And I took the top half Yeah, I took that and I fucking put it back in the ground. Uh, Yeah, it regrew. That's pretty cool. I got 2 plants out of one. And then I topped that one. I should have did it earlier though. Should have did it earlier. Now that I know things. But it was fun. Experiment. Experiment. My first plant was my favorite though. With all the main lining I put in, I'd love to try that again sometime on a plant. Nope, not growing right now. Been thinking about getting a new light and maybe a new tent. Like changing my grow, upping my grow. Oh, don't mind me. Still a little bit of liquid in my ear from a shower. It bugs me. And if you don't get it out, it goes in the wrong place and then you get an earache. So, yep. I don't know. I got everything set up. Like I can do a run if I need to. Just got to stay away from that root accelerator. I done fucked it up when I had that root accelerator on that shit. Burned my roots. I burned my roots. But I got told, it's okay. Players fuck up. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? Papa Hambo. We try. All right. Let's change up the tune here. Got this on for a while. I know what tune I want to hear though. It's in a different file system. Yeah. No, I just want to up my grow level. I'm not saying my level, but like my grow area. It's time to up it. Like I started with a bare bones, just get it started, kind of, set up in there. Then I finally tweaked it to exactly where it needs to be. Now I know every piece of equipment in there, and I just got to replace a few things, just a few things. Fans, intake, outtake fan. I mean, want to get one that hooks into a thing that let it pretty well automate my shit, like everybody else is doing it. And they're coming out with some pretty nice results with the automation. I don't have to sit there and tweak stuff and fuck around with it all the time. The only thing I want to have to do is fill my humidifier and work the plants. You know what I mean by working plant, like trimming them, training. That takes time, man. Gotta put in time with your babies. Get that training done. First you do your top, you let that grow out a little ways, like you want it to grow up a little, and then you spread it out, right? And then you let the next set spread out the other way, so you get this little X thing going. And then those are going to grow tops, and you want to wait till they hit a certain height, and then I'll bring those down as well, so they overlap. That X will now start to fill in. It's kind of the idea. And if I do it right, it's kind of cool. I had this little pattern going where it was all where I had all them leaves in a certain way. The branches, sorry, they have training in the branches all going like in a circular. They were in a star like this, right? And then each little quadrant had its own little section all spread out in a circle. It's kind of cool, man. And then I usually top one more time. There'll be my last topping. by then. And that's everything I laid out flat. Now will start to grow upwards with double tops. Yep, and they get to a certain height, you start spreading those out too. I still want to stick to 4 plants, but I want to up my tent size so I can try for a bigger plant with bigger pots. See, just doing my tent ventilation and stuff alone and new light, that's going to cost me at least more than $1,200, you know? And then I want to do air pots too, and that's going to cost me quite a, because I didn't get in on the ground level with air pots. I didn't get them when they were still pretty inexpensive. I just don't want to get any generic kind. I want to get a certain type that aren't going to fall apart on me when I use them several times, you know, clean them and they don't break apart on you and stuff. I grew it for a year. Looked like a bonsai tree. Yeah. I'll show everybody my first plant. Look at that mainlining work I put in there, man. I could have did more mainlining than that and brought it out even further. But I didn't do it. Didn't understand what was really going on. At least I got it up that far. Pretty cool, huh? And that's the top of it. I had to super crop that into itself several times. Somebody dared me and said you can't grow sativa indoors. So, Not the best plant, but she. Go on, dare me. I ask you, dare me. I double dare you. That was just my first grow. If I knew training a little better, that would have been a nicer plant, stepped outwards, but up. You know? Definitely. I had 2 of those in there, so. That one was so tall and touching the lights, I had to do something and super crop them and bring the branches back down. I had to do that 3 times. Fucking Hawaiian diamond took a long time. I didn't finish it right either. There's some overgrowth on the top nugs. Like a little thing sticking out at the top. You know it was ready to re-veg, so. But no, man. One big bitch. She was big. I've done a lot of other grows too. Must have got up and went. I got good news. Real good liar. It was. See? That was the plant I cut in half and I regrew it. I put it in another pot. See how they look the same? This one and that one look similar. I wonder why. And the one in the back is the Durban poison. I had to put it further away from the fan. I had it up close. It had issues with leaf tockling, so I put it further away from the fan. But I managed to finish Durban Poison, man. And it's not an easy plant. I got to tell you, that plant gave me fight all the way, man. Fight. Came out kind of airy, you know. But what can I say, man? You know, it's Durban Poison. It's a sativa plant, so most sativa plants come out airy like that. They don't come out with that denseness unless you like really know what you're doing. I could see people that know what they're doing growing real dense sativa. You coming up or been down there for about 20 minutes now? Think you gotta be awake. Just get in there, you know, get the voice right and then pop up, man. Gurgle some water. You know. I got a key. Watch this. I got the key.
One second, dude.
Yeah. Fix the mic and get everything adjusted, man. Like
all
this.
right.
Work. You know.
This whole time, that's cool.
I had the key the whole time. I was like, well, you could come up. Is the thing up there? Did he put the thing up? Yeah, sometimes he forgets to put the link. I can't do that. I could just share it. You know what I mean? But I can't put it up or pin it. You just got to do that on the channel. So you never grew in Durban Poison? I'm telling you right now. It's very temperamental. So you got to be very careful with it. Keep it in the back of the tent if you can, behind things from the light, from the fans.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it'll grow. You got to really baby it too. Like give it a lot of nutrients and watch it. She wants to yellow a lot.
Yeah.
The
picture you showed, it looked good. You must have been doing the right thing.
Yeah, it was almost done. Like I brought it to fruition, you know. Like basically I brought it to bear fruit and I harvested and smoked it. It's got that had that real nice peppercorn flavor too, like Durban Poison and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking rights, man. As soon as I smoked that Durban Poison. Wait. Yow. I hit the flavor, man. I hit the pheno. Bam. Because you know you did okay on a plant if you can still taste its phenols, you know.
Yes. The environment you
and sometimes it's not your fault. Maybe it's the genetics in the plant, you know, the phenols just didn't pop out, you know, like there's a number of things that can be an issue, and I'm just saying, like I was able to control enough that
but you did both. You picked the right seed.
Well, it was a
got
gift,
lucky.
So it was
seeds
a clone.
or clone. Oh, okay, then for sure.
So I quarantined it for a week off to itself. And then after I noticed there was no issues, nothing going on with
bugs.
it. Yeah. I put it inside the tent.
It's the way to do it. Yeah.
Those little domes, man. You know. As soon as I got it in here, the first thing I did is before I brought it, like I left it outside real quick, and then in the vehicle, then I came in, checked, see if I had everything set up for it. Came in, grabbed it, put it in the spot. Put it in the dome. I should have brought the dome with me.
I made the mistake of getting some cones from a friend. Didn't quarantine them. I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah. I get you. Stuck them
And
right in a tent with some grown,
yeah,
half-grown,
and
or
all of a
partially
sudden
grown.
I got bugs
Yeah.
real
Yeah.
quick. I couldn't believe it. And I'm
Well,
out
because yeah,
here.
they're on
I'm
a
out
plant
here
that's
asking.
dying, and they see two brand new, really super healthy plants of food all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna transfer as fast as they can.
Mhm.
What are they, jumpers or flyers? Most of them, eh? So they have to be able to transfer from one
Right,
material to
right.
the other.
Yeah, that makes
It's
sense.
either that or you're playing with one plant and then you go over and you handle the
Well,
other one and they transfer on you.
yeah.
I guess I could see it that
Yeah,
way.
I think about that all the time when I touch one plant and then I go to another one and touch it. I always think about that. Like, I shouldn't be doing this. This is bad.
Even if you're wearing gloves, you wouldn't even notice nothing.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
be
like,
on the outside.
I'm spreading AIDS. Like AIDS.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! You don't need that, man. Your plant don't need that, man.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna do a dab. Don't mind me.
All
I'm
right.
gonna be a hacking. Got some Blue Dream sativa dabs. It's all sativa bud. I got more sativa bud coming. And then another person I grabbed bud from is Lost Art. He's a good guy. He sells me some great, phenomenally good bud. To me, that's the top shelf.
Yeah.
Stuff is damn good. That type
Is
of
it?
stuff, when you get that type of baggie back in the day, you didn't resell it. You kept it to yourself and only
Oh
smoked it
yeah.
with certain people.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Bring out the bag, hon. No, the bag.
Yep. Yep.
The one that everybody else gets Snickle Fritz.
Yep.
That stuff you never sell it to your personal.
No. That stuff's too precious.
I grew up not into a very rich family, so I had to make my ends meet.
Yeah. Well, especially back in the day, I
I
was
was a
smoking.
drinker too, so cigarette smoker.
I was smoking a lot of brickweed, Mexican brickweed in Chicago, and so when we got
We get
that,
that stuff up here.
yeah, when we got the goody good, yeah, that was good. But the stuff you're talking about, oh yeah, that's hidden.
Some guy grew it in a hydroponic run and
Yeah, exactly.
kind of peeps that bounce around so they don't get caught. Don't sell their stuff in one city too long, move around. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Smart guy would do that. That's what
Hydroponic.
gets people caught is that repetition, Monte Carlo.
Cheers, Monte Carlo.
Yeah, switch it up how you do things daily. Must have got up away.
We're the last generation that knows all this stuff. The next generation, they can just grow and it's legal and everything's good.
They
And,
didn't have to.
yeah. If they do get busted, it's just some fine and shit. Like it's nothing.
Because they got caught smoking in public area. That'd mostly be it.
Yeah,
Or, handling something in public area.
I was arrested before for half a fucking joint in Chicago. That's how bad it was over
Well,
there.
I could see that in Chicago. Like, this is
Yeah.
a big city police. They're not because one little crime can lead into some. You know what I mean? It could snowball effect. That's what
Well,
they
I was
wanted.
young too. They were trying to they were trying to scare the fuck out of me.
Muscle you down. Where'd you get it, son? Oh, I know what you
Yeah.
mean. When the other guy by the door plays good cop, just tell him everything, man.
Yeah.
So we can get out of here, man. I want to go eat lunch. Supper's waiting for me.
Dude, that was like a scene from a movie or something. That was dope.
That's what they play, man. One good cop, bad cop.
Yeah, for sure.
Mhm. That one time I was sitting here. Well, what are you smiling for? I'm waiting for the other cop to come in. Ain't this good cop, bad cop? He's like, you're in trouble.
You went from good cop to bad cop. Like that.
Where's the good cop? It's just you. But never tell them nothing, then they get nothing.
Mhm. anything you say can be used against you. I think that's one of the things the police are supposed to say. You know, the police don't read your rights when you get arrested.
You're supposed to get your Mirandas read to you. It's part of the procedure here.
You're supposed to, but the times I've been arrested, put handcuffs on you, put you in the fucking squad,
They'll
and
tell you what you're getting arrested for, but
no.
oh,
I asked before about that last time I got arrested. I'm like, what am I being arrested for? He's like, well, you had your hands in your pockets. I'm like, and
their pockets. Where you put your hands, motherfucker. I don't put my head in my pocket. Dumbass. Want me to put my feet in my pocket? I could try that.
We have some of the worst police here in Arizona, dude.
Uh-huh. Just sniffing to get like that snowball effect shit going again. Then they look in your car. Then they start. What you got in your trunk? Hey, you don't have.
Well, they pulled up. They pulled up to my house. When on my driveway, started walking towards me real quick, and I was before they even showed up. I had my hands in my pockets. I was chilly, and all of a sudden they fucking jumped me. What the fuck did you do that for? You had your hands in your pockets. Well, what the fuck?
Can't look in your pockets unless they have a warrant.
And then I was in the car, and I'm like right in front of my house, staring at my house. All of a sudden, all these cops run out of my house, out of my yard with their guns up. There's like fucking 10 cops with their guns out, running across to my neighbor. My neighbor is like 100-year-old blind lady.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck?
I can hear you walking, motherfuckers.
They're just looking out. It's just they're looking for an opportunity to beat somebody up or to
go lay the smack down.
Yeah, pull out their guns and shit. They're like,
I want to muscle on you.
What's that one saying? Happy trigger something. You know, when you just like want to keep shooting and shit. That's them here.
Next time you see them and they're doing that, just look them in the eye and say, "You want to wrestle? You try to grapple with me?" See the look on his face. You try to get some kind of grapple on me?
They get taser happy too. Oh, they love that thing.
Get you on the ground and dance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meanwhile, guys doing the worm. 3 different tasers on him. Yeah, boy. No, I ain't never been tased.
I had a taser to my face.
Never even been maced.
I've never been maced. But I had a taser to my face, about 5 dudes kneeling down on my entire body and in handcuffs behind my back. In handcuffs, a bunch of fucking cops holding me down. And all I could do is raise my head. That's all I could move. And when I raised my head, this dude had like 5 inches from my face. He had the taser. And I'm like, and I'm yelling, what the fuck are you doing? And he's pressing it and pressing it. It's not working. He takes it to the side, starts tapping the other side of it, like jammed or something, puts it back to my face, tries pressing it, nothing. The motherfucker broke on him, dude. Who knows what?
I would have too much. Nope. Nope. Playing around with it all the time. Me tase you again.
And I was like sick as fuck already. I could have died. That's the way I feel. I could have fucking died.
God,
right to the brain.
I'm getting dangerous up there, man.
Mm-hmm. No, but the cops over here, they've gotten found out. There's so much shit how they just beat the fuck out of people. Like They'll arrest you. They'll fucking pull out over somewhere, beat the fuck out of you, and put you back into the car, and then fucking to jail, like shit like that. Or even once you get to the jail, out of nowhere, you're in handcuffs, and they're just using you like a body. What do you call those? Those bags. Those punching bags. Yeah, it's wild. But it's all on camera and shit. They're done.
But somehow the footage disappeared on the way to court. Mm-hmm. Why even have body cams if they, make things just disappear?
Yep. Well, it's not only that, the cops too, if something happens to them, they get a free vacation. They get paid time off. Yeah. Oh, you're gone for a couple months. You're going to be getting paid. You go ahead and go to fucking Honolulu, fucking Jamaica.
Honolulu.
It's wild. Maybe we should have been cops.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. No.
I'm just saying.
That was just a joke.
Hell yeah.
What did he say? Was it in Michigan? Monte Carlo?
Not in Michigan. I don't know. What me? That was me. So nobody cares.
Let's see. Papa Joe's spot. 2 people watching.
Bing, 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 bing.
Do you still go live?
Huh?
Do you go live these days?
No.
No.
I haven't been live in a long time.
Mm.
A long time.
Cheers, Sled.
That's good. What's up, bro? Morning. Yeah. I had to pay $470 for a fucking pinion. I'll be getting this car going.
Mm-hmm.
Mercedes ML320.
Damn. For yourself or somebody else?
No, for the family.
Oh yeah.
And I gotta change and fix this up. This one's mine.
Yeah. Is that like a hobby one?
It's gonna be my everyday once I get it right.
Cool.
A little at a time, man. A little at a time. Get a couple of heads. Redo the block. Yep. Get that block worked out just right, man.
Welcome back, Papa.
Heads. Papa Hambo. There's a lot more to it than that, but you know what I mean.
Now, I've been working on my backyard, like landscaping and shit, doing all this cool ass shit for 2 years now.
Oh, wow.
Working on it little by little by little.
Monte Carlo came in for a visit. I had to show Keith I had the keys, so he was able to pop up.
Right after I hopped on, I was gonna ask you, you got the keys? But I didn't. Yeah.
No, I just pop a hammer down, pop me down, pop. Yeah. Morning, Sled. Morning. How's the day going, brother? You ready to rock the day? I do got a thermostat in that Mercedes, though. That's maybe something I'll do later.
It's easy, right? Is that an easy one?
Yeah. I'm just gonna plug the hose up, pull that hose off the thermostat. Well, like, you know what I mean, and make it so that it doesn't leak as much.
Yeah.
And then I gotta undo the bolts on the thermostat, pull it, because it's a thermostat in housing. Walking the dog, right? Meow. Like, yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And then what was I talking about?
Thermostat.
Oh yeah. Once I pull the main thermostat housing, I got another thermostat with gasket or seal. Put those in, tighten them down, then torque them at 10 foot-pounds, reclamp the hose back up, and then start putting fluids in there. But while that's all up and running, I got to be careful, stick my hands over that hose, give it a squeeze every once in a while. Not all the time, but just every once. I want to see bubbles coming out the reservoir coming into.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll see the reservoir drop, and then you go over. Because it's going to pump water right through there. But if I don't see those bubbles coming out the reservoir, then I got to push on the hose a little bit, see if I can get them out. A hose that needs a replacing too down the road. See, that Mercedes sat there for a long time, man, about 8 years. Yep. I'm just having a rack and pinion issue right now. I've changed out the pump, changed the reservoir, changed the lines. Then I notice it's still leaking down in one of the boots. So that means the seals are gone. So it's just easier just to order another one. Buy a seal kit, or I can send the core back and get some cash back, either one. Yep, this one's a refurbished pinion. Yep. The main thing when putting that in is I lock down the steering wheel so nobody's moving it. It's not moving around freely or anything. The easiest thing to do is just take the seatbelt, run it through, and click it in down at the bottom. It won't move anywhere. Stays in place. And if I do move it, I just keep a record of how far I moved it and then move it back. Because the new one I'll get will be exactly centered.
I've never done anything like that. I've paid people
I
to do
haven't.
shit like that.
I am paying somebody to do it, but I'll be right there helping them. I know what needs to be done. Little Spud will get up and under there, and he's pulled a few of them apart. He'll be right in and out of there. He said, doing pinions is like playing Tetris. You ever play Tetris, bro? Yeah. He says, once we get it all undone, we got to flip it so it goes downwards, then move it out sideways a little ways, and then pull the one tie rod piece off, and then just slip it down and out. He asked if he can take it apart. I was like, yeah, you take both of those ends off and you slide one down a little ways and it'll pop out. Most guys don't do that. They don't take those last two bars off but putting it in is going to be more of a little bit of a fight, he said. I asked him, do you want to remove those same bars again? And he's like, maybe. We'll see. Might make the procedure quicker. Just put them back on after and redo the boots. I got all the clamps I need. Extra clamps. Got like 20 of them. Papa Hembo. Yeah. How you doing, brother? How you doing, man? You doing right, man? All right. All right.
Hey, buddy.
Chilling.
Good. So that's it. He walking the dog right now.
Oh, yeah.
Here, let me turn down my Aerosmith.
Aerosmith.
Just crank it. I can still hear you guys, though.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Once that pinion's on and in place, everything's all done, I still have to take it to town and get a alignment done.
So the engine's good?
Perfect. There's no smoke at all coming out the back. And I noticed that there used to be a tick, but once we changed the oil, the tick is gone. Nothing there. Yeah, that thing
It was
was
just
gone.
because it was
Like,
sitting
now it
around for a
runs
while.
smooth. Yeah.
What model is it? That's a big Mercedes.
ML 320. So it's one of the smaller ones.
Oh, is
The
it? It looks
500s.
big.
500s were bigger.
Ah.
It had like a V8 in it. These ones just have a V6, I think. Yep.
Mhm.
I thought I had an oil leak, but since it's been running, there's been no oil leaking anywhere. It was power steering fluid.
Wow.
Yep. So I'm pretty happy. I was a little worried we'd have an oil leak in the worst place.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, she running pretty good. I was pretty happy. Okay, changing the pace, background. What shall I put up?
I should start walking the dogs
Mm-hmm.
in the morning. I've got 5 of them though.
Got
So,
separate them and do them at different times.
yeah, exactly.
Still rotate them and that they're not all feeling left out.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can't wait to work on that truck. I got an engine hoist I gotta put together. Engine stand's pretty easy to put together, but the engine hoist is gonna be the. I get some boarding too. I'm thinking about just cut some 2x4s, and then put those under the beams. Leave them kind of half decently long, and put like 2 back to back, 2 back. That way, if it sinks down on the little plastic tires, don't go too far, right?
Yeah.
We'll put a couple of in the back where the base is, where most of the weight will be carried.
The only mechanical thing I've been working on is I got myself some. Me and my wife went looking for rocks for landscaping, but like in an empty creek where we were collecting rocks. We're rock hunting, and I had all these rocks. I'm like, what do I do with them? Like people tumble them, so I got myself a tumbler, and you put the rocks in with the fucking powder they give you and shit, and you just wait like a week. You don't do nothing. That's about the only mechanical thing. I did have to fix one of them, so I had to tighten a screw. So yeah, I did that. I
Hell,
oiled them. I did that. The
quick,
bearings.
quick.
Yeah.
Or you WD that.
Oil lubricant or whatever it's called.
Yeah. 2-in-1. There's 3-in-1. There's different kinds of oils.
Oh, okay. I don't know what it was exactly.
General all purpose.
Yeah. Yep.
Damn.
And what I found out is that so those are the mechanical ones. They use a motor and a pulley. Then you've got these that are, I think they're called direct drive. They don't use pulleys.
Oh, damn.
They don't need oil. It's some type of maybe an electric motor that just I don't know what. I don't know how it works. It makes the barrel spin. Direct drive. I don't know. It's got some type of special motor in there. And oh, I know what it is. It's kind of like, Teslas, they could have a electric motor on each wheel. 4 motors on each wheel.
Yeah.
So there's the part that
Okay.
makes
I get what you mean by
it's
direct
built
drive now.
within. Yeah.
Yep.
And it's way better. It's way better
There's no
because there's nothing.
axles and shit.
Yeah,
Drive,
yeah.
drive.
No pulleys, none of that shit. It's just the thing itself is spinning and it's all good. It's even got a timer on it.
Motor directly hooked right into the tire. Each one has their own smaller motor. Yep.
Yep.
It's a little harder to work those too. They got to do special things to them.
Oh, it sounds
Like they have to have a
complicated.
special controller for those batteries, and
Yeah.
those motors. If you don't put in the right specs, it's not going to work.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
One component will shut
It's
down.
kind of
another.
scary because all that shit's so computer driven, you know? It's kind of scary. Something happens to your computer, you're fucked. Like the people who have
way more complex than a regular
Yeah.
car. When you
Well,
look at it.
what I heard, like buying a used Tesla and shit, like the screen in the Tesla might not be working. It's completely out. Now you can't control 99% of the shit you need to do with the car.
Damn.
Just the screen even going out, you're screwed. Like, fuck, I'm going to wait for something better.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn to fix that shit.
Yeah, and most fucking mechanics are not, they don't know Teslas.
Nope.
It's completely
They
a
ask for
different beast.
You to get an electrician, actually.
Yeah, or like a Tesla certified, and that dude might be
Yeah.
like 2 hours away or 4 hours away. The whole thing's like fucked up when you get a Tesla, man. A lot of people are like,
No
fuck
thanks.
it.
No, I never even
Yeah.
thought about it. Goofy looking vehicles.
And I think they're goofy looking too. Dude. Like, it's so beautiful. According to who? Oh, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. It's like,
Yeah. I don't think so, man.
they say it's because of the aerodynamic efficiency or whatever, the coefficient.
They were all trying to. I think it's like a fad. A lot of people just
But
didn't get into it.
I've seen cars that have lower coefficients that are even slicker, and they were beautiful curves and shit. Like, they didn't have to build it that way. I don't know who chose their design. Teslas.
Got 10 minutes, boys. Mock something. That's what happened. I think that's what happened there.
Yep.
I thought you were gonna do the design. 5 different guys all say the same thing. Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, grab me a drink. It's right here. All right. Boom, shit like a boom. I'm never gonna get to hear this tune if I don't turn it back up. I got a real white hat.
That Janie's Got a Gun or something. Is that Aerosmith?
Yep.
What is it, Jenny or Janie? Janie? I like the way that song sounded, like the music itself. I don't know how popular it was, but when I was young, I heard it, or younger. Maybe it was just overplayed. Did they do that? Did the DJs do that in Canada when you were younger, where they play like the same shit over and over again, like the same 10 songs? Like, here are the top 10 songs, the top 100, and they just every 5 minutes
like
you
that.
hear the same song. No,
Wasn't like that, yeah.
when I say overplayed,
same songs because it was the people requesting them.
Yeah.
But it always changed up. It wasn't always the same thing. Nope.
Yeah, I guess over here was probably whoever paid them more. I don't know.
Well, no,
but
they played what was favored in their area for the people visiting their bar. You know what I mean? To keep the patrons.
Yeah.
So they usually play what's requested a lot.
I meant the radio DJs.
Oh yeah, well, they always do that shit. They're paid. DJs in the club got different story.
Oh yeah.
I party up there. I'm out party, man. The only time I heard the radio when I was working. Only thing to keep my mind off that fact that I was working.
That made me listen to it when I was younger, and I don't know if it was the same. Yeah. And that's what it was played out. It was overplayed. People got sick of it because that's all we had was a radio and cassettes, you know.
Yeah, everybody had a radio back then. Yeah,
Mhm.
everybody had a radio. Oh my gosh. Oh, I better turn that on. Who knew? Who knew?
Even the before the Walkman, they were all just headsets with radios. You had no option other than AM, FM. And some were AM, and then this one costs more. This one's got FM, AM, and FM. And then I think it was Sony who put a cassette player in there. Like, let's
Yep.
put a cassette player with a radio. And then it took off from there. And now if a kid would see one of those portable cassette players, they'd be like, what the fuck is this?
I get you.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. Trying to get my controller to power up. I'm gonna have to get in there and fix it a little bit. So a little loose.
What's loose?
The charger cord, when you put it in the controller, it gets a
Oh.
little loose because that little port thing opens up and you got to close it again.
Mm.
Smart to just solder it closed. Fire in the hole.
Cheers. Wee wah wah.
Doogie Wawa. Cheers.
Clouds.
It's a good bowl. Fuck me up. Okay. Clean it up a little bit.
Ooh, I bet that one gets me. Gets me to pack another bowl.
And
That's the only thing with really good tasting weed. These days, it goes pretty fast. You know what I mean? Because it tastes so good. I just want to smoke it.
can't wait to get a good flavor again.
This dispensary has this stuff. Carries this stuff, and it's different all the time. So this was the first time I've seen monkey junk. And I have no idea when the next time's going. It could be fucking 10 years from now, or never.
What's up with that?
I don't know. Maybe I'll make a special request. I'll be like, I got 1 million followers on Facebook, and I need you to make the monkey jump.
I'll be like, I got 10 followers on Facebook. Let's do this. Oh yeah, just reloading water in my pipe. Getting pretty nasty.
I've got a mixture of concentrates, probably like half an ounce of gooey, beautiful 20 plus strains of concentrates mixed together.
Nice.
Like everything I've smoked in
Nice.
in the past year, everything, all the different rosins and fucking DHO and everything I smoked is mixed in here, and it's very powerful, and it smells amazing, citrusy.
Hell yeah. I don't mind the
Then
citrus. I like it.
Mhm.
I got Ghost Train Haze coming.
Nice.
Stuff's got a lot of citrus flavor. Half ounce. Oh yeah. Well, actually, I bought a half pound. $350.
I get that family discount, so like I have another 2 ounces here, which is a mixture of all the dry stuff I had. Anything that was dry, I put it together, kind of, you know. I did make a mix of dry and wet together, and that helps the dry stuff. It won't be like crumbly. It'll turn into like gooey and shit. Good shit.
Hell yeah.
And then the other one is cotton candy, which I've been trying to conserve. It doesn't. It tastes so good. It's not the strongest, you know what I mean? But it just tastes good. So I've been like,
Strong lemon citrus.
yeah,
Hell yeah. I know what you mean, man. You're lucky. You're lucky. Said that makes
yes,
with a hint of
yes.
spice. Excellent.
I save like this shit's a very expensive here for an ounce at the dispensary. First of all, I can't even buy an ounce. It's 5 grams at a time. Now, if you're medical, you can buy 2.5 ounces of concentrate. It goes from 5 grams for normal people. Medical, fucking how many grams is it? 28, 56. 56 grams if you're medical.
Damn.
But an ounce over here of that shit is $500 to $600, something like that. Maybe more, 700. Depends what you're buying. I bought it on
Fuck.
sale. Yeah, I bought it on sale for $450. They don't have those sales anymore. That was really cheap.
How much was it? An ounce?
No, an ounce of BHO.
Concentrate? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, what the hell? Yeah, that's not a bad price. That's pretty damn good.
That's for the cheap stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
The low, the lowest grade. Which is not too bad. It's just doesn't have as much flavor. That's all it was back then when I was buying it. Still got me high as fuck. You know, it's legal in Canada. It's legal here. I should be able to legally send stuff to Canada or Canada to, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Oh,
Nope. Different kind of borders, buddy.
yeah,
Different kind of borders.
it goes through customs, you know?
Mhm.
Customs will find that
Different
shit.
borders, man.
Mhm. Well, over here I
Ready to do
can't
another
even.
day.
Over here, I can't even send weed legally to another state that's legal. It's not only countries, it's states.
Yeah, Canada, that's different. We can send any of the provinces certain amount. I can't be
Wasn't
sending pounds to people, but
if I want
we
to
can
send
send
you a
certain amount.
joint or 10 joints, we're cool.
No, ounces.
Multiple ounces. Ooh,
Hmm.
that's nice. That sounds humane. That means they care about us stoners. Over here, they want to keep us down. The man.
Those motherfuckers. A little mean, but it's okay. Those motherfuckers. Yep, they're fucking up that weed game. Meanwhile, rich countries send their shit wherever they need. Bullshit.
No, he's all right, J Rock. He's been training for a long time for this. This is nothing for him. Or he'll just feel it when he wakes up. That chair he has is way too comfortable. If you sit in it, you'd pass out too, man.
No. He needs one that folds back with the massage. Hell yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
These sweet doggies. Hell yeah.
Sup, dude? Canadian post office smells like cannabis buds. Damn. What's up, guys? Hey, metal has a cool down where you're at. We're finally into the high 90s. Oh wait, no, hundreds are coming back, but it's like 100, 101, 99, 100, 100, 101, 99. Like yes, it's cooling down.
My first couple of deliveries really stunk up the fucking post office. And they got delivered. They got delivered on a Friday. They didn't tell me, and they sat in there all weekend. Well, my fault. I checked the mail. I was like, I was here 4 o'clock. Just before 4, man. I asked. You got a package for me? Smell proof bag next time, okay. Same thing the next time. The company sends it, and you can kind of smell it in there. But they got wise to the game now. Put it in a smell proof shit. That way they don't get stolen by employees. That was the biggest threat to your package, was employees smelling your bud through your package. Nobody else has access to that shit.
Yeah, metal. I think you guys are on average 5 degrees hotter than us. One of the coolest weeks of the year. Oh man, that's funny, dude. Are you
It's hot. What
familiar?
more hot?
Are you familiar with Fahrenheit?
Don't be asking me that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm kidding. Yeah,
Celsius.
I can understand.
I've got an F to C, so
It's
like
like 40 to 50 here with the ranges you guys are hitting at 100.
108 is 42, and we're like, it's cooled down. It's only 42 because we're both in the
36 is
fucking.
hot for us. 30 is temperate. You know what I mean? Like especially if there's a nice breeze right now, like fuck,
Yeah.
it's fucking perfect.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Perfect.
this next week, I think, around on average 39, 38, 39. And it's gonna be hotter where Meadow's at.
Yep.
Papa, what's up, fam?
What's up, brother?
Morning.
Good morning, sir.
Just tanking right now, Papa. Don't mind me, guys. I still chat with you while I'm tanking.
Yeah.
Gotta get my
But sorry
tanking.
to talk about the weather and shit. It's just
No, you go right ahead, man. That's fucking perfect.
when it cools
wrong
off
with
in the
that.
desert, it's like a big deal around here.
No, I know what you mean, because it's gonna cool off fucking fast, man.
Yeah,
And it gets cool in the desert out here.
at night for sure. Yeah.
Let's, 'cause you let me.
Soon as it cools down, I'm going rock hunting.
You're a rock hound, eh?
Yep. And I found the perfect spot that's literally made for it. It's the fucking, I don't know who, state of Arizona or whoever said rock hound here in this section of the desert because there's some really cool shit in here. A lot of it. So you can go there, you could camp. You know, it's like a whole thing out in nature.
Cool.
And I want to go with my wifey. And fucking, it doesn't cost anything, dude. The camping doesn't cost anything. The fucking nothing, no fees, nothing.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm like, I like Arizona.
No, me too. I like surfing.
Well, no, I've been there. It's nice, man. I know what a
Yeah.
roadrunner looks like.
Right on. Not many people have seen one. Yeah,
Yeah, I know what a roadrunner looks like, bro.
that's awesome. Those things look awesome. Don't believe the cartoons and all that. That's not what they look like.
No, they're pretty lanky.
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot of height to them.
Yeah, I thought they were like giant, big birds. You know, pretty big birds.
No,
But no.
Nope. They're not that big.
No, the one I seen, I don't know how old it was, but it was about the size of a chicken, but not as fat.
Did you see the size of that chicken?
I have coyotes
Shit.
every night hanging out on this hill. And there's like fucking 100 of them, and they laugh all night. That's what it sounds like when they're doing their shit at night. They sound like they're laughing, not like hyenas, different, but still laughing. Like, damn, they're having a good time over there. But our coyotes are different than other coyotes. Oh, it's a movie reference. But yeah, we've got these lanky, fucking skinny ass coyotes that look like they haven't eaten in months. They're just so sad looking, dude. They're not your. They're trying to survive in the desert and shit. There ain't much. They're like barely alive and shit. And they're smaller too. Desert coyotes.
Yeah, I've been to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Been to Yuma City.
I stopped in Yuma
Saw
City
the
a few
Grand
times.
Canyon. Saw where the
shit.
dinosaur walked.
Damn. The Grand Canyon, that's big, dude. That thing's fucking
Not too
giant.
far away are the big dinosaur tracks in the ground.
Oh, we missed that.
They're there. A little ways away. It's like an hour drive or something from the Grand Canyon to go to those dinosaur tracks. Fucking
Yeah.
like deep, man, in the fucking stone.
And there's some cool shit I wish I knew about when we went up that way and when we went to Albuquerque. Like between Grand Canyon and Albuquerque, you've got shit like the forest that's just a bunch of wood that's been
Petrified forest.
petrified forest, yeah. And then you also have a lot of reservations um, that you go through and they're selling their goods and stuff. Even at near Grand Canyon, I've seen that like markets, and it's people trying to make a buck. It's really cool. And then you go a little bit further and you go to these places where they have that writing on petroglyphs. There's petroglyphs everywhere.
Yeah, I heard they've been getting rid of those.
Yeah.
That
And then
sucks.
not
Destroying
far from there, you have those cliffs where people lived inside like a cliff. They made it's like apartments they built.
Yep.
The natives from long
I
ago.
heard of it. I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
Those are badass too. It's like
Pueblo or something.
I forget the name of it. There's a few of them, but this one I guess is really. It's in New Mexico. It's really fucking amazing. It's giant. It was like a little fucking city type thing. Wild.
Cool.
And that's where you see the petroglyphs too. So those people that live there, you could see their art and drawings and stuff like that at the same time.
Yeah, it sucks that they're being defaced. And it's not being done by regular people. It's being done by, like, I think an agency has been removing them. Well, because you see scaffolding around them when they're being removed. Big chunks of the stone has been knocked away. You know what I mean?
I'm not familiar with that. That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
I usually don't want to hurt people. But sometimes there's an exception.
No, I've seen it. I've seen the scaffolding in front of them
Yeah.
and them being like removed.
The fuck? That shit's so wrong. Cheers, Hefe. All of a sudden, everybody went mute, and it's just me. What happened? What did I miss? Anyways, that totally ain't. That's somebody needs to get sued. That's somebody's culture. What? Why? I'm pro culture. Can you hear me? J Rock, Mike check. Michael, Czechoslovakian. Michael. The show's running. Papa's been on for 4 hours. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, Metal. My bad. I also forgot your name. Anyways, the removal of cultural sites. That's what's wrong with this world. Shit like that. Like that's a big part of the agenda where they all want us to be like lemmings and be the same, Used to be different in the United States, which was all about being individual. That's what I liked about the United States. Now people hate on individuals. Anyways, cheers. Yes, inhale. Relax. They call that rhythmic breathing. Right on, dude, in the chat, man. Mark. Yeah, where I came from, it was all about everybody had to be the same. Everybody had to be the same and equal and blah 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 blah. That's what communism means, in a way. What's going up? What's going on? Ready? Are you there?
Counting money.
Oh, okay. Man, you're good at those quick jokes and funny sayings and all that, man. Like you can make people laugh. Like, whoa. I
Yeah,
I
what's up with
was I was never good with that.
that?
I don't know. I don't know. Do you practice that? I was never good with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe because I'm deflecting from something I don't want to talk about.
Yeah, maybe, but it's when you say stuff, dude, it makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
If you notice when I talk, I'm like serious and shit. Not a lot of people like that. They're like, dude, you're always serious. I'm like, I know it's not. It's hard for me to
You
say.
got the Casey Kasem voice. Go with it.
Oh, take advantage of the voice. I gotcha.
Yep. Use the voice like Casey Kasem.
The voice.
He ran top 40 for how long? Since it start, man, till it finished. What else did
Mhm.
he do? American Bandstand. I think that was the big one he did, huh?
I don't remember, but yeah, I remember when I was a kid, he was still on. That was in the '80s. I don't remember listening to him in the '90s. But yeah, Casey Kasem. Yep. I even failed at
2014.
that.
Yeah.
Wow. He went on for that long?
He passed away in
Oh, okay.
2014. You ever see his wife?
I probably did, but I forgot what she looks like.
She towers over Casey Kasem. He's just a little short guy.
Yeah.
He's just tall.
Mhm. Well, that's cool, Mark. I'll have to look that up.
My back. My back.
Mark, I used to be funny, but that was when we were kids, and if we acted stupid, people would laugh. That's all that was, like the class clown. I lost my funny bone.
Yeah. It's gone.
Hmm. I lost my.
I left it somewhere back in the day partying.
I think
Gone.
I left it in El Segundo.
Gotta get your mojo back, man.
I got
Just
to
saying.
got to get it. Got to get it.
You gotta work it, man. Gotta get it back, man. Just it's like riding a bike, man. Like riding a bike. My life. Don't mind me just doing something in the background.
The Kitty Cat comedy. The Kitty Cat originally performed by me.
I don't know him.
Uh, no, my bad. I was asking Mark in the chat if I've got the right video. He was just talking about him doing comedy. I was just wondering if I got the right one. Ready is on those video games. Video games.
Yeah, I'll be whooping ass here and there. Uh-huh. It's good when you can pull a massive victory. Oh, oh yeah. Change the tune in the back. Get something else on.
Tunes don't work on here.
No, I can't play music on here. No, don't play no music, please. Papa was awake and he said, "Yeah, go ahead." That's up to him. But he got a strike not too a little while back. So we've been holding back on that a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep. He's got 2 hours anyways. And his lights on. Yeah. Yeah. 2 hours. Oh boy, oh, you done. Fire. I think that bull's dead. Shit. I think that bull is dead, man. Oh, fucking cold. Sucks having a cold in the summertime.
Found it, Mark. I'll watch it later. It's pretty cool how you do that. Like I was watching the other one a little bit with the laugh track and stuff. I watch everything at 2 times speed, unless it's one of these British people who speak super fast. I slow it down a little bit.
Some of that.
I don't know. In it.
Some of that. Sounds a little funny. Now I'm funny too. Fire no. Just fucking with you, man. Ah, I did kill it, man. A dead bull, man. Cashed.
I left my funny bone in El Segundo. I left my funny bone in El Segundo. I got to get it. Got to get it, or something like that.
I don't know him.
You don't know El Segundo? That's my brother, eh?
Man, does he owe me any money? I don't think I know. I bring you to burn. Well, damn. Damn. Another one of these days. Everything's gonna be right. Gonna have a good time tonight. Rock and roll music gonna play all night. Fire in the hole. Nah.
Let's do it. Ooh, it's still back. I still smoke my weed with a glob of concentrate on top of the weed in a bowl.
You so lucky.
I don't believe in luck, but I would say the word fortunate or blessed. Not even blessed, just fortunate. Nothing I did,
Let's try this one.
Like,
I like that one. Papa Hambo. Having some fun. Fire in the hole.
fire in the hole.
I forgot, man. I was smoking with y'all. Man. Fire in the hole. I watch cartoons in the background earlier. Crashed out watching cartoons. It's okay.
I finally
Funny.
turned on some music for myself. It's just an instrumental because if it had words, I'd have a hard time paying attention to anything. So I just got, a little background music. That's it.
Hell yeah. Rock and roll music gonna play all night. Yep, I'm glad God made rock and roll. Glad the creator made rock and roll. Hell yeah. Hail to the yeah on that. Rock and roll music gonna play all night.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
Soothes,
I like rock and roll. Rock and roll
soothes the
accessories.
soul. For
Good
everybody.
tune here and there, man. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Better move quick in this one. It's all about setting yourself up, right? Only takes a minute. Hell yeah, that's a good tune. Papa Hambo. I try. Everybody share.
Shit, I'm listening to has the tuba in it. And
Tubas?
the song's all about tubas.
Tuba?
Yeah. Tuba in the morning. I play two tubas at night.
Never known anybody play tuba.
Yeah.
Oh, keep slamming them in there, baby. Oh, somebody killed my target before I could. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I
Give
was
me one
trying
more
to
like that.
create.
Give me one more like that.
I was trying to create a new, maybe not a new genre, just my own thing called tuba funk. No, I'm sorry, not tuba funk. Tuba punk.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like funk. Oh, shit. This guy's moving like a man jet. I got him, though. I'm locked and loaded. Shit. Everybody's gonna be right. Hey, what's up, stranger? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Papa Ammo? Yeah. Papa Hambo.
Hell yeah. God.
It's hot with more hot, buddy. Better watch out.
Yeah.
Oh, keep slamming that in there. Killing since been killing since been killing. Gonna have a good time tonight. Rock and roll music gonna play all night.
Yeah.
Papaz. Happy
Oh,
420.
I slammed it in that guy. At 420, give me a second. I'll catch up with you on that.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've smoked before it at 420 and now at 23 the whole entire time. I think I've been puffing this pipe
I've
just
been on
over and over
smoke a
again.
little puff gear situation in my day.
Every time you hear the lighter, 80% of the time it's me smoking a bowl. Especially if you hear this and then a minute later. Then a minute later.
Yeah, I use a lighter too, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And I smoke it. Nice.
Man, I made a really good song. I made a really good song on Chil.
Hell yeah. Dude, I could roll circles around you, bro. Bam. That's that. And that's that. Oh, that was cool though. I nailed him. Everything's gonna be right. Fire in the hope.
Cheers.
Happy 20. A little late, but happy 20. Oh, yeah. Dang. Boom. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, that was definitely a good one.
Hold on. I just had a good one like 2 minutes ago. My throat is still like.
I'm playing World of Tanks.
Cheers, OMG.
Oh, man. Oh, damn. World of Tanks. I don't have OBS or a second camera, but I would show you. OMG, what's up, Sled? Good to see you, Sled. Still with G Slit. Hope you're doing good. That's a good one. That's a good hit. That's all the way good. Rock and roll music gonna play all night. I got a chance to buy a Nash horn. Or a Soviet SU-100. Still undecided. Mm-hmm. I guess I'll weigh the options. It's got low profile, which means it's easier to hide. Upgrades, say 85 mil, 100 millimeter. Ooh, 122 millimeter gun. That's a game changer for me. Went Russian. Went with the SU-100. Be my hero. We're gonna be right. Yeah. Gonna have a good time tonight. Rock and roll music gonna play all night. Who the hell sings this song, dude? Can't even remember. In Excess and Jimmy Barnes. I'm gonna good tonight. Ba, 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 ba. Da, ba, 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 ba. Ba. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. How you doing, Papa? How's the day going, buddy? Hold on.
Going good.
Papa
Going
Hambo
good,
away, buddy.
Papa in
And the
the
crowd goes
house.
wild. And the crowd goes wild.
Mm-hmm.
They say it's have to make me some bling. Oh, your chat's going wild, Papa. Chat gone wild. Uh-huh. So far. We doing, Keith? Huh?
What's that?
What, me?
Oh, my bad. I'm listening to these songs I made, and it's hard for me to concentrate. It's my
Use the
bad.
force. With me, I use the force on things like that.
Yeah. I see.
Remember, you got wavy.
Yeah. But I heard you when I heard my name. That wakes me up from I hear the name. I'm like, what's up?
What are you doing, man? What's up with that, man? Yeah.
A villain. Huh?
Superheroes.
We don't want no villain.
superheroes.
Superheroes are alright. But villains?
I didn't even
I
eat
mean,
supper
that's
tonight.
like if you want drama. We don't want drama.
I'll make some kind of supper tonight. Or should I just go with the cup of noodle? Yeah. It's quick. Oh, yeah. Cup of noodle it might be, bro. Not yet, but later, you know. Mm-hmm.
There should be a game called How Stoned Are You? Or some shit like that. But
Level 1 to 10.
yeah, but I have no idea how.
45.
Or 45. I have no idea how it will work. I have no clue.
I'm like that stone, bro. Like,
All right, that's a 10. Yeah. 10. He's stoned.
stone. Yeah, cannabis is bound to do that to you if you keep smoking it for like 3 hours straight. Ooh, ooh, I had to take a break and start gaming out or something. I get too ripped. Try to breathe. What's up? What's up? I inhale so much cannabis, bro. I thought instead of letting my ear ache, I should just take out the earbud I'm not using. Yeah, it helps. It really helped. Earache gone. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. Who's this guy? Joe Walsh. Hell yeah, man. It's all right. It's all right. Five different strains. There's some good, but nice. Nice. Well, like already grown, bud? Or like the like seeds, or did you get the like bud in the bag?
Or both.
Come on, man. You're confusing me here, man. Don't be doing that, man. Gotta slow down just a little bit there, buddy. Roll it back. You know what I mean? Dispensary bought bag of bud. All right, all right. How many strains? You got 5 different strains? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. It's called re-up. Anybody re-up? I like to re-up.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. 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 I like that one, man. Yeah. 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 Remember? Because I'm like this, man. I'm like this right now. Yeah. Yeah.
No, actually,
Come in on jazzy like that, man.
Papa will be a 10 on the score. You'd be a 9. How stoned are you? Or both of you be a 10. What the fuck am I talking about? Both of you be.
If you can't feel it in your toes, it's not a true 10.
Yeah.
You know, you got to feel it in the toes,
Hmm.
man.
We would have to concur with the other fucking judges. But I could be pretty stoned, man. It's like I'm not even there, you know.
I have to smoke one or the other, so I put both down, and I got to think about which one. One at a time. One at a time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if this Ghost Train Haze I bought isn't that good, I also got some other bud I'm grabbing, man. It's gonna be damn. It's good. Get some money here at the end of the month. Bam. Greetings in the air. I don't know what he's sending me either. So yeah, but he said it's like one's gonna be going this way and one's gonna be going this way. See if you could tell me the difference. So I got to get high on one day, and then the next day be totally, sober, come at it again, and try the other stuff.
Mm.
And I got to take notes. I think I got a crayon somewhere.
No, sometimes it's good to be a guinea pig. Usually not. You don't want to be a guinea pig. But in this case, yeah.
Oh no, I throw some cash for the weight and the shipping. I'll try it out.
Nice.
I want to see what he has to smoke.
Okay, so metal has yeah, for sure. Metal has 5. J-Rock has 5. It's time for them to actually, I guess, write down what you got. That's like 10 different strains they're talking about.
No, not.
No, in the chat. In the chat. Like, whoa.
All right.
What do you guys have? Did I miss it? Did you guys already mention all of them? Metal, you go first. What did you get? Greasy runts. I see that. I see greasy runts. I missed on the greasy runts. And then before that, it was something about pajamas. They were trying to organize a pajama party in your chat. Okay, 4 of 1 strain. So that's the greasy one. The queen.
I like good bud. Oh yeah, going in.
So you're saying I was stating I had 5 different flavors as well. Yeah.
5 different flavors.
Mark, are you still writing it down? Must have been some long ass names for the stream.
We're alone, ever lots. Ever lots.
Yeah, yeah, we know J Rock.
Oh yeah.
We are stoned, but I think we may not be that stoned when it comes to whatever those things are, phenos or genos.
Oh yeah. Da, 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 da.
All right, here we go. Metal Funk All Stars has White Cherry Stout, Gelato 47, Kush Cake, Tiki Cookies and Cream, Stack, and Charles Reefer. Stack is the one that jumps up for me like, what the hell is Stack?
It's like that. It's like this. It's like that. You know what I mean? And
A
you
sack
never
of
heard the rap
Stack. Yeah.
game?
Mm.
Rippity rap game, bro. Shorts, that.
Oh, okay. They're saying if you keep buying this shit because it's so good, you're gonna keep buying it, and eventually you're gonna have a short stack. Your stack's just gonna get shorter and shorter.
Some 15 plus. Nice.
Yeah, I've had like up to 15 different
Hell yeah.
different ones and different chinos and all that crap. But for people who don't grow, maybe it's something interesting, and somebody will be like, "Oh, this one does this one does that." I'm not gonna be able to grow so many. When I get going again, I'm gonna be going like 3 or 4, and that's it.
Damn.
whatever weed I can smoke nonstop without complaining for fucking years, that's the shit I want to grow.
And
That's the goal.
Pokemon.
Yeah, there's different reasons, but it's the way it's like, hey, what are you smoking on? Oh, I'm smoking on monkey's junk. Okay, cool. Hey, what are you growing? Oh, what you got going on? Oh, I'm growing this, this, and that. Like, there's no conspiracy to it, and it's not a game. It's just conversation. Maybe we learn something.
Yeah. That was me.
Maybe we laugh.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we don't cry.
Yeah. Yeah. Real sad. Yeah. I'll just toughen up and watch a John Wayne movie. Be all tough again. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's the way it works. I'm going in on that. I don't know about you, man. I'm gonna dab something, man. Talk about all that concentrate, man. I hear you puffing, man. I just got dit. Same old thing, man. Blue dream, baby. Oh, yeah.
It does the job.
Yep. This is lower grade than the last few I bought off them, but it's not bad. I still taste the blue dream.
OMG, have you ever been in the growing communities that have popped up, with thousands of them around on the internet? Or you watch these shows that have to do with growing?
And then
There's nothing wrong with that. People exchange information. It's just what humans do. You're way more logical than this, OMG.
talk about Wallace. Talk about Wallace.
I mean, that's partially why we have so much good shit out there, is because people travel and they exchange seeds and clones and got different parts of America. Like, that shit moves around. J Rock, I know you do not need any learning whatsoever. And no, there is not any learning stuff. I've taken all that off. And yes, you can learn from people. If 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 you ask famous breeders or whatnot, who was your influence? And they might spit out some names that you already
Yeah.
know. And you could go further than that. The grandfathers.
Yeah. Oh, my back. My back. My back.
All I'm saying, J Rock, is that there's a lot of channels out there where people hang out and talk about growing. That's it. To them, they care about each other's growth.
It's a way of life.
It's a way of life, man.
Oh,
I was there. I could only take so
man, I
much of
saw this one grown man. I saw it. Like that, man.
yeah.
Switch it up a little bit. Put me some ramble on.
Oh yeah, fucking Led Zeppelin.
Uh huh. Not Dread Zeppelin, though. Damn you, Holio. Good. Dread Zeppelin stuck on the mind now every time I hear Led Zeppelin. Big fat Elvis Presley singing. That shit's fucking funny. Papa Hembo. Yeah, man. Give me a two. I think he gave me a two-time grunt. Two-time. Sing my song.
Mark.
Sup with that. Ramble on. Sing my song. Sail my way. Hell yeah. That's sweet. You really get a Lord of the Rings vibe of this song, hey? Oh, yeah. I take it easy for a minute, mama. Kick it easy for a moment, man.
Yes, yes, sir.
Oh, Papa just needs a moment. Just give him a moment, man. He's just relaxing right now, man. You can see the sun's up over there, man. He could be up, man, any minute now, man. Come back, come in, swing him, man. Yeah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. What's up, Keith? I hear you coughing over there.
I'm listening to this really nice song I made.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Still don't hear you coughing.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Let's go.
I appreciate you looking out for
Yeah,
me.
I'll take it up a level, and I'll do that. Take it up a level. Yeah. You're okay, man. You're okay, man.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, Papa. Get out.
Yeah.
What's up, Papa?
What's happening, brother?
Yeah, double dab dared me. No I'm kidding.
Yeah.
They just try to make it excuse for smoking. That's the newest thing. Cough suppression. Real easy. Just push a button out. See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a good dab. You sit there all day, just whoop. Stop looking in that light. It doesn't help. Hey, Papa Ambo. Well, I think you want to know something.
What?
You're an hour out.
An
Your
hour
lights
out.
on.
Yeah.
You're 1 hour out
perfect.
until the lights on. Just gets his
Yeah.
update. So if you need to get another nap in there, you know.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Red. You're a good man.
Uh-huh. I try.
I think I'm awake.
You can say that I try.
I try.
You ever get so ripped to me, kid, like they pop at my. You know?
Yeah.
Knocking it out the park.
Dude, we need
knocking
to
out the park.
we need to put on some headbanging music, man. Headbangers ball.
can't, man. Got strike.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You don't want to get strike. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get with it, man. Come on, man. It's part of holding it down, man. I know it's sad, man, because I would like to be jamming right now, man.
Me too. That's for sure.
Got some good stuffs.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. You ever heard a song called "What Have You Done for Me Lately"?
Mm-hmm.
You know anybody with a song like that?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
You
you looking at my Janet? Oh no, too jazzy. That's too jazzy. I gotta pull it back a notch. All right, there we go. Can't get too jazzy up in here, man. It's still a show to do.
Mm-hmm.
This big gaming on. Guilty.
Guilty as charged. Oh,
It's going psycho. Where my belly might go. Belly, belly on. Oh yeah. Man, turn this up. I don't even need that on. Man. Drive me nuts, man. Making fucking eyes burn. That's good enough. That's good enough. Got another hour or two, and I'm gonna have lights up over here too, anyway. So
yep.
don't matter anyway.
Oh. Yes, stretch.
Hell yeah.
You know that, Coach. Yeah. Fucking right. It's almost that time.
Time. Yeah, you got about a little 40, 45, 50 minutes. Really big time, man. 50 minutes, man. You 50 something out, man.
It tastes good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, quick few drags, and man, I'm gonna get back in it, man. Man, I'm killing, man.
I'm
Aim
gonna
for the
kill him.
eyes. Aim for the eyes, Papa Hamble.
That's right.
You gotta aim for the eyes. Hit him with a
That's
weak.
right. Yeah.
Most men can't fight blind. I even get one hand on you, I'll grapple. Especially if I can't see. Reload. That was me. I said that. Rip, man. I'm blasted, man. I'm toked out, man. I'm toked in, man. I'm tuned in, man. I got this.
Yeah, I just looked down and my bowl is freshly packed.
Don't take so long, man.
You know what I'm saying? No, I pre-packed it. I pre-packed it for myself for later.
Me say, what takes so long to recognize, man? Let's do this.
Without even, yeah, knowing it.
Takes so long.
Cheers.
All right, man. I'm fire in the hole, man. Cheers, everybody. That's been nice. That's been tasty. That's pretty good. I like that. Let me put this shit out, man. Put this out, man. This ain't good, man. Put this shit, man. You know what I mean? Give me a minute. All right, we good. We good.
All right.
Took the green off the top of that, man. Took the fresh right out of there, man. I like packing a bowl where you can hit it a few times, you know? But every once in a while, you start getting a little low, you know, start making those bowls a little small and small. Till it's like a one hitter. It happens, man.
Yeah.
It's going to happen to me.
Best
Hopefully my stuff gets shipped today. It'll be here by Wednesday. And then Thursday, Friday, I want to make another order. In case this stuff's not good, I want to buy something, back it up. You know what I mean? Set it up now, man. Get something top shelf, man. That shit'll blow your mind. Sweet. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Morning,
It's okay.
everybody in chat. Morning. Hell yeah. You okay, man?
I'm okay, man.
Okay, man. I'm like, sup it. Oh, oh.
Yeah. What's up, peoples?
Hey, hey, hey.
What's happening?
We're dancing over here. Yeah, just like that. All the classic moves.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Uh-oh,
Mic check.
breaking up.
Is it breaking up? Yeah.
No, well, a little bit.
Uh,
What was that? I couldn't see. Was that J-Rock? Boom, 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 boom. He said, hey, Hector, what's happening, man? I see. Yeah.
We're back
We're back and we're bad.
and back.
We're bad-ass motherfuckers. Right, Keith? We're bad-ass
No problem.
motherfuckers. Who's that? So that's slipped up tonight. Hold the whole night, I should say. Ready holding the fort down. Good man that he is. Yeah. Tell me that. 5:18. Nice. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Like, come on. Check out the girls. I didn't get water on today. That's what I gotta do. Maybe the lights getting water. Yeah, we'll check them out. We'll check them out. Yes. There. What's ready eating?
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, Keith, we'll be right here, brother. Okay, let's roll a Duba. Roll a Duba. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Smells so good. Yeah, it does. Last paper. Yeah. So people, I'm just rolling a giant China roll of giant. Yeah. Yeah. Dooba. J-Rock, what's up, brother? Boo. What up, dog? A picture looks like you. A Blanco.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
What the fuck?
Just talk. And then people can hear you. What's up,
Nah, last time
motherfucker?
what the fuck? Yeah.
You'll be alright.
You
The
said that shit was
aliens just,
breaking up. The fuck was breaking up.
yeah, it's
Good?
breaking up again. Yeah, it looks
See?
good.
What the fuck?
It sounds good. You get like a little static, that's it.
What up, dude?
What up? Nothing. Same old shit. Same old shit, brother. Just fucking around. I slept in, ready to let me sleep. The man that he is. What's up? How is it over in? How's your weather? 155.
Nah. It's getting a little bit better.
Is it? Fall's coming up.
It's like 107 and shit.
107. It's
That's
still hot.
well, I mean, at night it's not getting up to like 90, 95 or whatever, so it's cool.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like, so it's good that it's like right now it's like chill a little bit.
Oh, is it? Okay.
The fuck you been doing, man? Besides getting injected with fucking
I don't know.
serum.
Dealing with the fucking hospital. They stopped my treatment and gave me the steroids I've been doing for the past couple of days.
Yeah.
And it's just a steroid and another immunity system, something to do with my immune system to boost it up because my white cells are all fucked up. But we'll see.
Are they like overactive? Your white cells are
They,
like super, yeah.
they're high, yeah.
They're trying to fight some.
Yeah. Well, it's from the
Or
prednisone
they're
they're
just
giving me. It's starting to fuck with my the chemo is making me have mad diarrhea, uncontrollable. So,
squirts, eh?
huh?
You got some Hershey squirts, eh? Some
Oh,
motherfucking
terrible.
green pies.
Oh my god. It's going on 3 weeks. No, 4 weeks.
Cheers, you fuck. Cheers. Lighten up. And no homo. Like no gay shit.
No gay shit here, brother.
Yeah. You've been shit, so you look good, dog.
I'm all good.
You know?
No gay shit here.
I seen your titties. you looking healthy. You alright. Shit.
You're right. You need a bra, but you're alright.
Yeah, you be alright.
You'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ain't worried about it.
Oh yeah. I got faith in you too. Right.
Hell yeah. I got lots of faith.
Yeah, you're gonna be alright. Sick. I say he's just being a bitch. Crying pussy. Yeah, you been through worse than this. Joe ass
I
up.
have.
Joe ass up.
I like blonde jelly.
Sometimes you gotta have those hard friends around you sometimes too. Don't let you
for
like get
sure.
into that where you feel like you want to be a bitch and they're gonna tell you like, yo, quit crying, bro. Get the fuck up.
It's right.
Yeah, you're gonna be
Get out
alright.
the dirt. Get out the
You're gonna
dirt
be
and get
alright.
up. Brush yourself
Yeah,
off.
you're gonna be alright, motherfucker.
I ain't worried about it.
You deep in flower now, motherfucker. Close to the end. You got what, 3 weeks left?
At least 3 weeks, yeah.
What you counting where you at right now? There's no way that you're only like week 2.
No,
How many weeks you running these motherfuckers?
I'm at
Copycat,
6.5.
you're
I'm
running
pretty much
copy, so you
6.5
gotta look
weeks.
at that motor breath is probably it's not one of his creations. Because most of his creations, if you look at like the Doctor Sleeps, the Queen, the fucking
That motor breath is fucking
they're all like quick fucking but the motor breath is what see man, I don't like this.
There's some crazy like feedback or like a loose wire type of noise.
Yeah, definitely a feedback.
Hold on.
You're picking up some frequency somewhere.
Uh-oh.
The aliens in Arizona. I got 2 people from Arizona in here. Nice. You guys are on the same time frame.
Yeah, we're on Arizona time, as they call it.
Yeah.
We have our own time. It
Yep.
never changes. We don't change that shit. We're past that.
Mm-hmm.
Same problem. Good? No.
Let's try again.
Same shit or no? Can you hear me?
So far, so good.
Mic check.
Same shit.
Heard it a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. It just comes once in a while. It's like a frequency service.
Oh, let's see. Let's see.
You know what it sounds like when you don't have your headset plugged in all the way into the jack. Back in the day, I don't know if they still use jacks, but
Mic check.
Nice.
Mic check.
That sounds
Yeah.
good.
Okay so far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so far.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
that sounds real good. That sounds real good.
That was from the Wi-Fi, so I just disconnect from the Wi-Fi.
That's better.
That's sus.
No, it's back. It's
back.
worse than ever,
Is it
bro.
same?
Yeah.
It made some crazy noises there.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild. Is it Saturday yet? Oh, it's Monday.
It's fucking Monday. It scared me there, Chief. School's gonna be starting soon. Next week. This week and next week.
What will be starting?
School.
Oh yeah, yeah.
My wife goes back. Mm-hmm.
Over here they start early. I'm not sure
Mhm.
why exactly. Mark. Yeah, over here I thought it had something to do with the heat, so that they're out of school at the hottest times, type of thing. I don't know.
Fuck makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. They would
Munching out.
It's something like that. It's different down here.
Munching. Oh.
What's up? Cheers, man. Morning, Francis. How are you?
Mr.
Good morning.
Noodle.
Yeah, agricultural. Yeah, you're right, Frank.
I remember having classes at 6 in the morning in fucking
Yep.
high school. What the
And-
fuck?
Yeah, it had to be there 45
Yeah.
for this. Yeah. Now we don't start till 8. Got you. What's up, Blanco?
¿Qué pasó, amigos? ¿Está
Cuéntala.
bien?
That's way better.
Está bien,
Yeah.
mucho, okay. Shoo!
Yeah, over here the
But yeah, like
schools
he
are
was
already
saying.
started in August 6th. What's that?
Oh yeah. No. I was touching point on what you were saying about Arizona and like the fact that we don't change time zone and like our kids they actually start like August
September.
31st, so it's still hot as fuck most places. So it's weird
Yeah.
shit.
I
No,
was just
August
looking
31st. So like
Mora-
not August, it's
yeah.
August 3rd or some shit. It's weird.
School
Marana,
starts
Like
there
it's still hot
Wednesday.
outside when these kids go back to
yeah.
school. That's why I
Oh yeah,
love.
Yeah.
for sure. For
Yeah,
sure.
like Marana, it was they started on August 6th. So they've already been in school for 20 days and it's been
Wow.
fucking sticky and
Yeah.
hot. Poor kids.
Yeah, that's
Oh
terrible.
yeah. That's how it is out here too. It's out here. It's even worse. They get out though. They get out, so they go back to school like the beginning of August, and it's still 100 degrees out. But that's why a lot of schools are outside, not inside. So they're built outdoor, like fucking what do they
Yeah.
call them shit, like bungalows and shit. So I mean, that way the school can pretty much save on air. But it's almost worse for
Yeah.
the kids because they literally have to travel from one class to the next class, and it's 100
On
and
the
something
bus.
degrees outside. I'm telling you, we're talking about these kids go back like August 3rd or some shit. They
Yeah,
do get
no.
out in like May 5th. They get out like May 15th or some shit, which is weird. I've always said that shit. I'm not from where this part of the country where they got out. Like when I was a kid, we got out like June 7th, June 12th,
Yeah.
almost, like right around where my birthday would be at. You know what I mean?
We
And I always had
started
a
school in
summer birthday, but it
September.
was always, yeah, exactly. And
Was
I
it?
grew up places where predominantly it snowed. So I think that might
Yeah.
be like a climate thing. It might be an Arizona thing, but it also might be a climate thing as well. I don't
Yeah.
know why they would make these kids, because they have like high school football and it's 106 degrees outside, 112
Yeah,
degrees,
fuck that.
and they're
Fuck
making these
that
kids
shit.
practice and they're making them in the middle of the daytime. Yeah, their
I know.
games are in the middle of the day at 112
You know
because they
what?
make
Yeah,
There
them go
fuck
might
back to
be
that.
school so quick, man. It trips me the fuck out, dude.
there might be no way
Every year it trips me the fuck out. I'm like,
there might be no way around it. Like they get out before it gets
they
really hot.
built
It just
a
starts to, you know what I mean?
no, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so like it is a climate thing. They did build a
Yeah.
big ass it's like a field house. It's pretty much like a fucking all the schools activities that actually is domed and shit because
Oh,
they
did you
know
went
how
to high
hot it is
school?
here.
You went to high
Hell
school
no,
in
not here.
Arizona?
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
fuck no. I just live there now. Hell no.
Yeah.
Fuck no. This place is the devil's asshole, man. Hell
That's right,
no.
Mark.
Fuck no. No. Mm-mm.
You went
I
to a
do
good
not
school.
promote. I
You
do
went
not
to
promote Arizona.
you had to have
I
gone to
do
a
not
decent
promote
school.
Arizona.
Did you go
This
to
place
like
is the worst. The worst.
a private school when you were young? Private as in like religious and so they're
Hell
considered
no.
private.
I went
No,
to
it
a
was
city school.
all public. It was all
All
public.
Oh,
public, yeah.
oh, so
Where I
you're
lived at,
okay.
where we lived at, there was no
Catholic
religious
schools.
schooling. I guess you say, hey,
Yeah.
there goes your homie. There goes your
There
homie,
goes my
Papa.
home.
Yeah,
There
he's
goes.
still alive. Yeah, there was no
Yeah.
religious. You know what? Even though that now, like as I get older, and I don't believe necessarily that there isn't a God or there is. I believe in science and I don't disbelieve in religion, but I wish I
Yeah.
almost went to a goddamn religious school because the structure of like discipline is so fundamental in a kid. The kids and the ratio of kids, now hear me out. The ratio of kids that actually go to schools like that or they actually have an actual disciplined fundamental fucking childhood where most people would be like, hey, that's kind of extreme. They end up either going to the military and being very successful and helping the country out, extreme shit like that, because they've already been experienced in the life of, hey, this is normal that we go to school for 27 years of our life. Not the average person that's like, okay, can we get 12 years done and we're done? Like Like we're sitting there trying to scrape by like 12 years. God damn, man, this shit sucks. So there is some fundamental training in those people that actually put those kids in those beginning
Oof.
fundamental disciplinal, whether it be either a
Way more
religious, whether it
disciplined.
be
Yeah.
a
The
what was that
Catholic
when we were kids though? They'd be like military school. You're going to military school because
Boot camp.
I'm
boot
80s
camp.
baby. I'm not gonna tell you if it's early 80s, but it's really early. Yeah, boot camp, military school. You got your Catholic schools like that. But like where I lived at, there wasn't a religious population where you'd be like, okay, you're gonna put him in. Like where Papa's at, of course. Look at the cathedrals and shit. What I say the word cathedrals.
Cathedral.
Of course, there's you know Catholic schools. Yeah, there's Catholic schools right there in the Boston area because that's a highly Catholic
Highly Catholic area.
area. You know what I mean?
I didn't even know that.
United States, the world. Hell, of course, 100%.
Yeah.
Irish,
It's like
baby. Come on,
Chicago.
like
It's like Chicago. People don't realize the South Side
I mean, Irish,
is
Irish aren't generally Irish aren't Christian. Irish are
No.
generally Catholic.
yeah.
And
So
that's
in
come on,
Chicago South
Irish.
Side, you had different people live at different times. The Catholic Irish lived on the South Side. They still do. The Polish Catholics, which is giant, still do. You have the Mexican
Yeah.
population. They're all Catholic. And it just goes
You know
on and
what?
on where you have like literally.
I like how you say the Polish giants because if anybody's ever met like a true Polish person, they're
My
fucking
wife's Polish.
giants. They're
My
they're
wife is
big.
Polish.
I
They're
didn't say.
big.
I
They're
didn't say
big bone,
giants.
big giants. Giants.
I didn't.
There. Well, I mean, if you didn't, they are giants.
No,
They're fucking.
no, I didn't
They're
say
almost like
giants.
Vikings. They're.
I didn't say
I thought you
giants,
said.
but no,
Listen,
but you're right. Like I'm half Polish. My sister married like a 6'4" dude, and blonde hair, blue eyed. They've been mixed with
Yeah,
Nordic
that's a big
people.
guy. That's a big man.
Yeah,
That's a big
yeah.
man. Okay,
They're
6'4" is a
usually
big dude. I
taller.
don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
for sure. They're
The average dude is
around
not
the
6'4",
Nordic.
especially in America. So
Yeah,
yeah.
lots of tall.
Well, I mean, if
Yeah,
it goes up to the area of being like Viking and the Danish and they're huge. Those are big bone, big motherfuckers, man. Even the women are big.
oh,
Like,
yeah.
mhm.
My wife's all Polish.
Yeah, a lot of tall, blonde haired, blue eyed women. I don't say that to be like racist or anything.
let's
This is
look it
ju-
No,
up.
I know.
Let's look at a.
this is
Let's
just like
look at like a. Let's
the
look at a
Nordic
Polish
people.
sausage and let's look at German snot. What's going to be bigger? The Polish sausage. Okay, the Polish sausage is bigger than the German snot. Get your hot dog at Oscars. But the Polish sausage has always been that fucking slinger. It's always been that big boy hammer. The hammer, they call it. Right, Papa? The hammer. Give me the hammer.
The hammer.
And you just get that Polish sausage on a bun. It's like 5 feet long, and you got a 99-cent bun. Give me the hammer. Hey, what, you think I'm a wise guy? I'm a dummy? The mayo's on my lips. It looks like I'm sucking cock all day. Put the relish on it, though. Yeah, I like the relish. I like the relish. A little bit of relish. The hammer. That's probably a big dog right there where Papa lives. He's probably a frequent flyer at the hammer too. I guarantee it. Papa, tell me, have you ever ate a hammer?
At one
That's what
point,
I thought. You better
Chicago,
stay quiet.
Chicago's
Sorry.
had more people, or were the second largest group of Polacks in like one place. The other one being the capital of Poland, that city, and then the other city where there were a little bit more Polish people was Chicago, South Side. At one point, it was just like everybody's fucking Polish, and I was half Polish, so I lived there. That's how I grew up. Like all that Polish sausage shit. We still, I'm in Arizona. When my family flies out, they bring us like a few $100s worth of sausage and shit. Because there's really no good place here for Polish sausage or anything Polish.
I mean, if you look at it, Chicago is just as old, if not, right there with Vermont. So, I mean, the settlers supposedly came through what canal and shit. Like, Chicago's an old ass city, just as old as New York, and but it's one of those cities that got big and then it just kind of died off. Like it could have been bigger than New York. Most people, like at one time, the biggest actual building was the Sears Tower before they built the Twin Tower. It was the Sears Tower in Chicago. So
Oh, no,
Chicago was a booming, huge city that people don't even know about. It's old as Boston, old as all of it, man. That's where they all dropped rock at, man. All those old motherfuckers back in the day, they dropped rock at all those little bam, bam, bam.
Yeah.
Those
But
locations.
remember, before that, the entire city, minus a few couple buildings, burnt down. They had buildings.
They had a fucking
multi-story.
They had that. What was it?
Shit.
Yeah.
The Great Chicago.
You know what they said? You know what? There's a conspiracy behind that shit. They say that the white men did that shit to burn all down the black owned businesses, the facilities and shit because they wanted to fucking. But now, if you look at it, Chicago has the highest murder rate in America. So I mean, like, how would that work out for this conspiracy theorists that think about that shit? They literally were like, okay, so that they were gonna burn all these fucking neighborhoods down, and it caught fire, and it burned down a bunch of cities that weren't supposed to be burnt down. It was supposed to be like one area that just caught fire, and it was a fucking predominantly black owned business fucking area.
Well,
and it ended up burning down a bunch of fucking, like you said, like most Chicago and shit.
At that point in time, Irish were considered black as well. They were like, for some reason, they were categorized. Yeah. Not that they were slaves.
I'm mostly Irish, and I'm not. Yeah. And not to racism and shit. I look at them like, you know what? Yeah. My relatives probably were more enslaved than yours, and they had to work in the modern day era. It wasn't 400 years ago. Like, my slaves had to work on buildings and probably fell off this bitch. You know what I mean? To build shit. You know what I mean? Not 400 years ago picking cotton. So my relatives are also slaves. I'm also an immigrant into this country. You know what I mean? So, and they were actually in the modern era that the buildings that are still standing today, where people actually occupy, maybe blood, sweat, and tears were put into those buildings. Not 400 years ago, where what I mean, like on plantations in the Civil Wars and shit, and still crying about it. And I'm not crying about it. Why can't I cry about it? Should I be able to cry about it? Should I be able to cry about the injustice of my people?
It depends.
Why don't I have a month? I have a day. I have a day. I have, like St. Patrick's Day, or I have. Why can't I have a month?
No, it depends. It depends.
What would that be called?
Because
that would be called racist. That would be called racist.
It would, because
in the modern day, it would be called racist. If I were to have a day for my people, my Irish, German, French folk that came over here,
but you don't
and they fucking founded these goddamn buildings that people live in. And
you're missing something. I'd like to tell you.
I don't understand. Yeah.
Right. So the deal is that those oppressed people of the past and slaves might very well, like people I know, family all over. To this day, they're oppressed. They're being experimented on. They're being fucked with left and right. Right? They have no rights. Blah blah.
Oh,
blah,
100%. Yeah, that is true.
It affected them. Certain peoples on the earth. It not only affected them 100 years ago, but it's still continuing. Oppression over these people. Like Native Americans still have problems. People fucking with their land, the big oil companies and shit.
Amen that you said that shit. Amen. You know what? That's the one people that fucking people disregard. And you know what? I don't know if I should say this shit online. When the Native American, I know they're actually Native, coming to my store, when I'm ringing them up, I don't charge them tax.
Right on, dude.
I don't care what it is. I ring them up straight up non-taxable. I don't do that shit for nobody else. But if I know, and I've known, like there's the family and shit, they come in every fucking day. Like, hell no. Why would you pay tax on shit? You're gonna pay the basic shit. You know what I mean? I could get in trouble for this shit, but you know what? You gonna pay, like, that's the least I can do. As me, as like somebody that's fucking, fuck it. Yeah. Like, why should you have to pay the tax on this shit, motherfucker? Like, their name is like 4 names long, man. And they're a beautiful family, and they're fucking, you know what I mean? They wear only shit that you could tell that it was either made by themselves, or by their native, and they're super prideful and shit. And that shit right there, I can fucking 1000% support and respect. That's the shit I can stand behind. You know what I mean?
Paying attention.
Fuck yeah. The least I can do, motherfucker. The least I can do.
Right on.
Jay knows his heritage.
Yeah, well, I had a 23. What's that shit called? 23andMe. I had that and Ancestry.com done, so I know exactly
Well, that's
the exact
awesome.
percentage of everything in my blood. So
Yeah.
I know what
I don't
I
think
need to
that's
look up. I'm not. I don't base my knowledge off shit that I assume. I'm basing it off shit that is off my
you
blood
have to
DNA.
take
You know, and I love.
yeah,
I
no,
respect
100%.
science, so I know science. No, well, I mean, science is pretty fucking accurate.
It's
I mean,
also your family
we
history where maybe grandma told you something, that it's like you got your family that might I don't know your
no.
sisters.
The 23andMe and shit. You gotta take a blood. You gotta take a blood sample and you send it
Right,
into
right.
them,
I know that's the
and they trace
DNA
your
thing.
blood
Yeah,
DNA straight back. Yeah.
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 Mhm.
That shit's like 99.9% accurate. Like
Oh, is it? I didn't know that.
the only thing that they do with the yeah. They'll put like a 0.0 unknown. You know what I mean? That they can't get it 100%. But yeah, they'll tell you
Yeah,
exactly and how far back your family name goes, like how far back your blood has been. Yeah, everything. It costs like $150 to do it, but this shit's worth it.
yeah,
I mean, if you're gonna speak about who you are, you might as well know who you are. What the fuck? You might as well know what the blood pumping through your brain,
yeah,
not some shit that somebody told you. Exactly. Like
yeah.
who knows what your grandmama said? Shit. Who knows who she was doing? Shit.
That's right. We don't know that.
Yeah, you
I'll
don't know that
see
shit
it.
until you fucking
Yeah,
know it. Until that shit's proven. Shit.
That's right.
they
I
actually
thought I
can.
was more Scottish than I was Irish, but I'm mostly Irish and French. And then I have a little bit of fucking what is it? I have German, Irish, French,
Yep.
and
So it's me.
a little bit of Jewish,
I got no
which was
Jewish.
shocking because I never knew that shit was even a lot of people.
Possible.
I have no Afronesian. I have no Afronesian, so that's like kind of rare because most people get like a 0 point whatever. But my shit's all. I have a lot of like Viking, so Dutch. So like there's like 14% Dutch.
Yeah.
So like
Wow.
up there in the Viking and shit. Yeah. So like
Mm.
Scandinavian.
Yeah. That whole area. Yeah.
A lot of a lot of fucking, I guess you would say, Aryan. But I thought my whole life I was told that I was like mostly Swedish. So I thought I was like, oh yeah, Swedish or not Swedish, Scottish and shit. Swedish, Scottish. And I was like,
Swedish
man, you know
fish.
what, man?
You gonna eat some Swedish fish?
Better get this shit tested. Better get this shit
Yeah.
tested.
I did do that. Ancestry DNA. My wife
I
did it.
don't think they do what I am. I think I'd have to go through a different service. I looked
Really?
it up once. Yeah, they don't have like 30 million people, more than 30 billion people now on the earth that are from the Romani gypsies, and they don't
Oh,
have
okay.
that.
Well, no,
And
they would
so
find something. They would find something. It would date it back to
they
wherever
already
they
did
came
it.
from.
They've been doing it for years now because they're an interesting group that doesn't even remember their home, where they come from and shit. So people wanted to know, where are the gypsies from? And they found that they were from India and shit. But regardless of that, they didn't. I don't know why they don't have it. This other company, it'll tell you what percentage Romani Gypsy you are, and might even break down that, like you're Eastern or Northeastern or shit like that. So I got to get the right one.
That's a trip. Because they're pretty much travelers, so you would think that they'd be like right there in that area of
Well,
different
because of the
districts. You
DNA,
think? I mean,
because it's pretty cool. Because of
Romanian to Turkey to
yeah, yeah, dude, you actually know more than the average person about this.
yeah.
And so they know by the language and
It's
the
a
DNA.
geographical area.
They know like the path that they took or possible paths. So they know which country they went to. Then they went into another one. Then they went to another
Yeah.
one. At some point, they split. One went through Africa, and the other went through Europe, and they met like in France or somewhere.
Gotcha.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
And then
Well,
they
gypsies
had
have always
to.
been known as travelers. They're
Well, they had to.
bargain traders, so they should be
Yeah.
everywhere, like almost
They,
the whole area.
they were like kind of the
Because
first.
they trade and
What?
bargain, right? That's the
Amazon.
gypsy lifestyle. They say bargain and trade. So they probably sold a lot of spice. So chances are they got down to Spain pretty quick.
Even just salt. Even just
Yeah.
giant bags of
They're all
salt
fucked
brought
up, man.
in.
Salt,
All of us
peppers.
fucked up.
Little villages all around America. You know what I'm saying? And you hit up all of
Good
them.
man.
Heck yeah, make some money.
Hell yeah.
They did hustles. You know, some were bad. Those people we don't like.
Well, I mean, the embargo train was from Spain to like Brazil. That's how a lot of immigrants actually came from fucking South America on forward, was the fact that they were selling a shit ton of spices from Spain, or
Mhm.
or trading and embargoing and shit, spices, whatever it might be, fucking
Yeah.
pepper and shit.
Yeah.
And there'd be cargo ships that came from Spain all the way to fucking Brazil. So it might not necessarily was ever fucking Christopher Columbus that came across the seas with his Mayflower and landed in Plymouth Rock that actually was discovered it. No, a long time before that, there was people that were sending those ships out. They were just hitting more southwards. They were hitting right there by Brazil, South
That's actually
America.
that's
They
how
didn't know how to get
gypsies.
across that Atlantic. The problem was is that Atlantic, right there where that Atlantic fucking ocean is, there's this place that's called where the African fucking waves come through. The Hurricane fucking Island, you know,
Yeah.
right there by
Yeah.
Bahama. They have the
Yeah. Capo
triangle, they have all the
Verde
shit.
or
So
whatever.
there's a reason
Yeah.
because of that. That's why ships diverted that shit. They went south
Dude, they
because every
put
time a ship would go directly
put
across from,
they
say,
would put
Spain
gypsies.
to
They would put
wherever, Florida, they would die. They would
they would
die.
send them all over South America and the Americas, and a lot of it was slaves they were sending over. So there was like one of the islands, because there's a bunch of little islands by Portugal, was dedicated to gypsy slaves, which they would get picked up. They would be needed on every ship. Had to have slaves to do shit. So those were the gypsies and other Spanish criminals and shit like that. And that's how they got to the Americas, all the way, like you said, from Brazil to fucking
Yeah.
Cuba, Jamaica.
Well, there's a place called the Panama Canal. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of it before. And it's actually the
what
only river that
separates
actually
North
flows
America
through.
from
It
South America.
separates. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, it actually flows
Before
through.
then,
And it's the
before
only
then, they have to
port
go.
that will flow through all the
Yeah.
way through. Yeah.
Otherwise, you got to go around the other side of the earth to come back around to the East Coast or West Coast.
Which would be down all the way down through Chile and shit. Yeah.
I heard of plans
all the
to
way through.
create one. I heard of plans to create one somewhere like in Mexico to make it even a shorter route to go around. That'd be wild. That'd be a big project. Mexico.
Well, I mean, I think
money.
technically what they're doing through the Amazon River and the Amazon forest is probably the same thing. Oh, Mexico. Look, if you look at the billionaires of the world, Mexico has 2 or 3 of them. One of them is a telecom dude, and the only thing is he does telecom. So all telecommunications, all media, all news
like
broadcasts.
Monopoly.
So you don't think that they're not have like
phone,
okay, that's on. Yeah, that's on your Wikia. So you don't think the cartels or the people that are exactly. Yeah, Mexico's. You think they're not been sleeping for the last 200 years and not doing shit? We just look at the border like, oh yeah, Tijuana looks like shit. You know, this looks like shit. This is like, but we don't really go and investigate what Mexico City's doing. Mexico City is the 4th largest city in the world.
Look up this.
4th largest city in the world is Mexico City. Look up that. 4th largest city in the world.
I know, but look this up.
We're talking about like Hong Kong. We're talking about India. 4th is Mexico.
Yeah, it's super populated. But what I'm trying to say is, if you
like
type
30 million people.
Yeah, check it out. If you type in where do Americans vacation the most, which country, which one do you think it is? Vacation to the most. It's right there, the answer. You can Google it right
now. It's gonna be probably Mexico, but it would be fucking. It would be
Mexico.
You would think.
Who do we do the most trade with?
Canada. Why not Canada?
Who do we? I don't because it's too cold.
Do
Mexico's
you know
got
that? Do you
beaches.
know that China just bought out? Do you know that China just bought out all the fucking Ford companies, and what they're doing is now they're selling Fords in Mexico, and that's how our fucking Ford and all of our fucking actual American made, you say American made cars and trucks are being put through. They're actually being shipped through Mexico, and that's one of the things that Trump's trying to stop. He said no more of that shit. You can cars in
China?
Mexico. Yes, China
Yeah,
is
China's got
producing
a.
American cars and shipping it through Mexico.
That's
Yes.
wild.
There's Ford companies that got bought out and they got shipped for their contracts to Mexico. China is making those cars and they're shipping it just right across the border like it ain't nothing. No tariffs, no nothing, because they're not being shipped from China, but they're
But it's
being built
American
by
cars,
Chinese
right?
people. Yes. So
They're
that's
American.
even worse taxes. There's no, yeah, it's being put right across the border like it ain't shit. But it's Chinese made factories being that bought out those contracts from Detroit Motor, all that shit. Look it up.
Look it up, brother.
You know,
That's
at
one of the
one
things that we
time,
gotta stop. We gotta stop that. We gotta stop that shit. We can't let Chinese people make American cars in Mexico and just send it across the border, and we're paying all these sales tax on it. Not only is it not being made by Americans, but it's being made in Mexico. All those Mexican, all those jobs. I
Yeah.
don't know. You guys are blind as fuck. I don't know. I'm gonna shut up.
What are we
Cheers,
gonna do
guys.
about it?
cheers.
Cheers. Good job.
Yeah, I think that
Cheers.
was
Well,
a
you can't do
problem
shit about
with.
it. You can't do shit. You're right.
Well, they have those NAFTA and all this bullshit where they're like the companies are working in cahoots with the government, with our government. They allow this shit to happen. You know, I don't know how I would stop it.
Me either.
Yeah, of course they do.
That's kind of like what it runs.
And of course you can't stop it.
Yeah.
You just got to keep going with the flow. And then 20 years, and you're like, oh my god, I can't believe this happened. Then you ask yourself, like, I know exactly how this fucking happened. That's what you
Yeah,
tell yourself.
yeah,
Of course you can't
yeah,
stop it, but what you're not doing is not doing shit about it either. So when you're like, oh my god, what the fuck? Your answer's
yeah,
right there, right now.
yeah,
So
yeah.
when you plead to a God that might not be there, your answer is right now. This is why it's happening. This is why, you can't be like, oh my God, I can't believe it. Yes, you can, because it's happening right now in front of your face. You just don't realize it. If that don't make sense,
Nice.
then it don't make sense.
It makes
No,
sense.
that makes sense.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
La 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 la. Lights are on. Girls are awake. What we got here, a nice buzz.
Well, the big, most important question
What is it?
amongst friends: how stoned are you?
Very. I just
Very.
but I could
From
get more higher.
I'm pretty
from
big.
1 to 10, from 1 to 10, what number are you? 10 being the
I'm about a 7. If I smoked another
Yeah.
one, I'm fucking out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
shit's,
exactly. About a
my
7.
new shit's
Me
pretty good.
too.
So
I'm about a 7, but I feel like I want to get to an 8.
my new shit I think it has a lot of CBN in it. I think
Yeah,
in between. I don't know. It's good. It's sticky. It's fresh. Uh,
it's more of a
yeah.
balance type of high, right?
Yeah.
Right now, the new batch, I switched it up a little bit. I had some
Yeah.
Terpinator, which I recommend to everybody. If you
I
guys use
know. I played saw that
synthetics and
on a
shit,
whiteboard.
I recommend using some Terpinator.
Hmm.
It really adds to the fucking actual flavor, and I think that adds to the high, because when you smoking on some shit that's sticky and smells like a dead skunk gasoline poured on it, it's kind of like
Hmm.
you get it on your palate, your tongue, and like the whole time you're talking, you're just like, oh wow, fucking stone, dude.
I'll take where it
I
goes.
recommend it.
You got it. Got that 100.
Oh, so there are 3 people from Arizona. Wow. The other day I was in somebody's chat and there was like 4 of us. I'm like, what is going on? This is some type of conspiracy. They're on to me.
Dun dun
Yeah.
dun. It's like the three-eyed snake.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Got my papers. Yeah, 4 books left. That sucks. Got some hash I'm gonna smoke on.
Okay, so yet
Chance put me
another
in
one.
trouble.
I didn't know Arizona was that popular. Although we have probably the fastest
Yeah, we
growing
have 4.
population.
Yeah, Meadow Frank's from Arizona too.
It's a populated state, but I think it's more of a travel state too. Like a lot of people from the West
Meadow
Coast will
Funk
travel
All-Star.
through it.
That's Mark. He's from Arizona too. 1, 2, 3, you guys motherfuckers.
There's like entire towns that's just for retired people. Wow.
It's good. It should be like that too. There's a lot of good escape. Snowbirds, they love it out here. Like places where I'm at, they'll have they'll have little colonies, you know what I mean? They'll have their little second home here. So they might live somewhere else, but they come out here.
Are you in the desert? Like
I'm not gonna say where I'm at because there's too many. Oh yeah,
I
super
know.
desert. The
Oh,
worst
okay.
desert in the world.
Oh,
That
I don't.
desert.
I know you're in a desert. I'm pretty sure we're in the same
Yeah,
desert, the
that's it.
Sonoran Desert. I think we're in the same one.
No, the worst desert ever. What's the hottest desert in the world? In
Death
America?
Valley. Death
Phoenix.
Valley.
Death Valley, that's right.
Yeah. What desert
I know
is
you
that?
guys are hot. You guys are fucking hot as
What
fuck.
desert is
If I
that?
think where you are, I'm literally in
What
the
desert
desert.
is Desert Valley in? That's California.
Death Valley is Cali. Yeah, there's
Death
another one
Valley's
that's
in
hot
Mojave
too.
Desert. The Mojave Desert is the hottest desert in America. The
Yeah,
Mojave
probably
Desert.
Death
The
Valley.
Mojave Desert is home to fucking Death Valley. It's home to Parker. Fucking what is it? Home to
Pretty sure
Lake Havasu.
we're in the Sonoran Desert, and what
Oh,
I get a lot of Sonoric toads here,
ooh.
and they're
Are they
psychedelic toads.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, you can harvest them, so to speak. It doesn't even kill them. You just harvest them, like milk them, and they come by themselves into my garage and shit where I hang out, and and they're in my backyard all the time. A bunch of them. I think one time one of my dogs licked them and freaked out. But
No
anyways, yeah, I just don't know anybody or myself to even. I don't think anybody wants to do that. Supposedly, you have like almost like a near death experience. You have an out of body experience. Then people say they thought they died, basically.
Yeah, forget
So
that.
Not everybody wants to take that, you know.
No, that's like DMT.
It is. It's like a different form of DMT. You're exactly right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good on that. Fuck that shit.
That's what everybody says.
I ain't grabbing. I ain't grabbing no fucking Gila monster and licking his back.
Flavor.
Hell no, that sounds like a Simpsons commercial where they have
not
the
a
frog.
Gila monster. The Gila monsters you want to stay away from. They're fucking poisonous. They can kill you.
Yeah, they'll kill you. Yeah.
Poisonous lizard. It's ugly too.
Oh, I bet.
Fuck yeah, they
haven't
are.
seen one. I haven't seen one yet. I've seen all sorts.
They're under
of
like
snakes.
rocks and shit.
Yeah, fuck. I pick rocks. Damn. I have a new hobby where I just pick up rocks and fucking turn them into something. It's the easiest hobby ever.
The Sonora Desert. I think the Sonora Desert, isn't that the home of the Sonoma fucking cactus? The one that's protected by Arizona and shit? The one you can't cut down? Is that the one that's like prominent? Is that in Sonora? The one that looks like it has fingers and shit and is protected is the.
Yeah, it's like hundreds of years old. It's the Saguro.
The Sonora cactus, I think, right?
No, Saguro.
Yeah, Saguro. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to say it right. I
Same
never
shit.
did. But Saguro,
Yeah.
or some shit
Yeah,
like that.
same
These
shit.
things are like 500 years old. Each arm is
Wow.
Yeah, you
100.
can't cut them down. Yeah, you can't cut them
They're
down. You can't
totally
touch them.
protected. I
Yeah.
want one, but I'd get like arrested for like 10 years or some shit if I took one from either like
Like you're
public
supposed to
lands.
allow them to like grow through your house. If your house like impedes it, you're supposed to like alter your house to fucking let it
Well,
grow and
there's
all
pit.
types of shit. It's
There are
crazy. Like
permits.
you
You
can't
got
cut
to
them down.
go.
You get in trouble. You cut them in.
Yeah, you got to go through some fucking
Yeah.
process to get permits and shit. The person who sells it or wants to get rid of it has to go through the process. The person that gets it for them
But those
picks
are
it
the big
out.
ones, Papa. Those are the
Yeah.
big ass cactuses. The motherfuckers
Yeah.
are like they look like light poles in certain parts of the desert and shit. Like they're fucking
Oh, you
they're
know
like
what I
10
have?
feet tall. It looks
You know
like
what
a
I have in my
dancing cactus almost. Like it has have like two arms, if not, and but it takes like you said, like hundreds of years to grow these motherfuckers.
yeah.
Oh, I bet. That's why they
I've
don't
got
want
one called I got one called the San Pedro. It kind of looks like a Seguro, but way smaller, like 100 times. Because those Seguros can get like fucking practically 3 stories high and shit. They're big.
Yeah.
They're like our trees.
And going into Phoenix, if you drive outward going into Phoenix, they're everywhere too. Like that desert, it really is. They predict that shit more than anything. Like it's crazy as
We
fuck
have
because like you don't see him that much, and you'll see him everywhere. They're like holy shit, these motherfuckers are like.
We have a
They
forest
don't let nobody fuck
preserve.
with them.
We have a forest preserve, right? Forest. You think trees? No, it's all of these Seguro cactuses. It's protected.
Yeah, and they're
It's wild.
everywhere.
What I have is a San Pedro.
Every fucking where you can see like the pattern, like if they were to like fucking like spread by the wind, it's like crazy. It's like everywhere. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's the shit.
I
Like
have
you
a
don't want to
San
go hiking
Pedro.
necessarily in fucking Arizona.
Yeah.
That shit.
But San Pedro is hallucinogenic. There's a way to process that shit, and I've got one, and it's not illegal. Like every other house has the San Pedro
From
shit.
like the
It's
peyote buttons and shit.
it's like an ornamental, No. It grows kind of like a small version of a Seguro, arms and shit like that. Yeah, Seguro are the giant ones.
It's probably the flower though, right? It's the same way. Like the flowers what you harvest all the time and shit. You're probably supposed to like make that in some tea and shit.
No, I don't know much about it, but it has something to do with the skin. I think you harvest the skin. I'm not sure what you do with it after that. But people aren't really doing it. I don't know if it's not like a good high or something. Like you don't hear about it. This is like an ornamental plant. Dude,
you would hear
you
about
got them over there.
Yeah, you would hear about it.
Positive.
Yeah, you would hear about it
Yeah,
if it was like one of those things. You would hear about it. Yeah, you'd be
Oh,
like,
I got
"God damn,
something else. I got something
teenagers."
else.
Yeah, teenagers.
These devil
Teenagers eating
bells.
Tide Pods and fuck.
There's devil bells growing in my backyard out of the sand, and they spread everywhere. And my son was like, "People get high off that." I'm like, "What?" Looked it up. Sure enough, they just sprouted everywhere, and it's the flowers.
I mean, I believe it.
I think it's called devil's bells or something like that.
Shit, look what they did with agave. Shit, agave is just like a natural fucking Southwest plant that grew, and they realized, oh shit, if we harvest it and ferment it, we can make tequila out of this shit.
That's right.
You know what I mean? Like
right.
it's just a big fucking, almost looks like it looks like almost like a aloe vera plant. It's just big, thick.
Yeah. I've got a couple
that you cut down that has a lot of juice inside that motherfucker. It's not like
my yard's filled with aloe and what are the other ones called that I always mistake with aloe? Fuck, I forget.
Okay.
The one tequila's made from.
Tequila?
Mm-hmm. That one.
agave. Yeah.
Agave. Thank you.
They look just like fucking aloe vera.
I get them confused all the time, dude. But I know I have both.
They grow kind of like a pineapple, but they don't have.
Yeah,
like
when I see them next to each other, I can tell.
It's like a pineapple palm almost. Like it'll grow just these big leaves. Kind of looks like a palm, but it's like a pineapple, and you're like, what the fuck? And you harvest, you harvest the big ass.
Are you doing? What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure we have like a giant agave. Are agaves the ones that grow like human size or bigger? You've seen those.
They grow bigger than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll grow to like taller than your fucking house and shit. And you can keep chopping them down, and they'll grow a new flower every year. It's like a perennial or whatever the fuck that shit's called.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm growing figs in the backyard. Fucking awesome. They're delicious. And in the super hot, it's been super hot for the past since it got hot months ago. It still does well. It's like the easiest tree to ever grow. If you want to grow a fucking fruit tree in the desert, figs all the way.
Figs, huh? Figs, huh?
Yeah, and I was kind of like, whatever, they're figs. Who gives a shit? I don't like figs. But then when we harvested some, this pre-crop, they were so fucking good, dude. Like straight from the tree, you know what I mean? Like freshly picked.
That part. Yeah.
You don't have to do nothing to it.
Just eat it.
Just eat it.
Clean it and eat it.
And that was just like I had 4 of them. And then I found out there's something like, oh man, it's done. I gotta wait another year. And I looked it up. They're like, nah, you have a pre-crop where a few show up, but then after that, the real crop shows up. And I'm looking at my tree, and it's full of these little bulbs that are gonna become figs. I'm gonna have over 1,000 fucking figs, man.
Yeah.
And then I figure out what to do with it. Neighbors, fucking family. I was thinking about jams because it's practically already like a jam inside. All you got to do is mix the stuff together. That's it. You're done.
Yeah.
Or my friend was telling me how I could turn it into a syrup to make like a juice.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Buds on the plants. That's it. I can't reach my camera over there. How's it go? So we got.
Nice.
I can't. I took some out, but those are all buds.
Looks good, man.
You're getting there. You're getting there. Come over there. Come over there.
Mm-hmm.
Coffee table. Hell
Mm-hmm.
yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there, huh, J-Rod? Another 3 more weeks. The frost on it's crazy. Get behind. Get behind me. Get out of there. There we go. For that. Buds on the plants. That's right. Now Blanco getting ready to jump off. Going silent. He's gone silent.
I'll probably go outside when the sun starts to rise.
Cool.
Taking advantage of the cooler weather at that point.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Sure.
It'll be 79 at 6 a.m.
Wow.
Yeah.
You get fucking trees at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Eventually it'll be 102. But only for a couple hours. That's the thing. It gets hot here. It goes up and up and up from the morning, and then it starts dropping. It's always doing that. So technically, we're like, when we're 110, we're probably 110 for maybe only 2 or 3 hours.
I've been looking for some fungi.
Yeah. The weather's different here. In Chicago, if it was 90 during the day, 90 and hot at night, it'd be fucking 90 hot and sweaty as well. It sucked. Especially with no AC. So this is nice over here. Winter is coming. Oh, you were right. Oh, nice. Edible mushrooms. Mushroom soup?
I'm gonna get me some. Yes, sir.
I told myself I'm not doing those till my 70s. I just did too much when I was a teenager and it like fried my brain. So I'm kind of,
Yeah.
you know, waiting until the point where I don't care if I fry my brain. I think some people trip harder off of hallucinogenics
Oh, for sure.
because after frying my brain for about 6 months, every time I lit up a joint and smoked it, it felt like I was having a flashback. I was tripping. So every time I got high, I was tripping again. For 6 months, I dealt with that. And then I'm like, I quit smoking pot because it kept making me trip.
Really?
Yeah,
You
totally.
don't smoke pot right now?
No. I went back to it a couple years later. Didn't have that
Oh, okay.
effect. It didn't have that effect on me. But at the time, I was doing a lot of acid,
Oh, I
or
get you.
by that time, So I somehow it did that. I don't know how that works.
What is it?
Yeah, when I'm old, they'll probably have something totally different.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's wild that it took them this long to realize shrooms and cannabis are medicine.
Exactly.
Wow.
Hmm. Mm. Holy shit. Where's Blanco? I knew he'd be leaving. He's all quiet. He's all quiet. He goes,
Yeah, usually I'm watching videos at this time, like rocks, rock videos. I watch rock videos. Sounds so weird.
That's it. Hey, we all do a thing, right? Okay.
Yeah. I needed a hobby, and this is like the easiest one, least
Mhm.
least cost. You know.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Okay. You missed the audio. Supernatural. What's going? Why isn't he talking? What the fuck? Where'd he go? He done disappeared. Senior play.
What are you talking about? Ready? I think he said something about making noodles. I guess from scratch.
Find those bastards. Try. Start to sleep. Sleeping Beauty. No. Should I do the Christmas tree again? Okay. That boy, this is okay. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get me. There's not much. San Francisco Valley. OG. Zaga. Zaga's on. I want. Christmas tree. I already did that. Yeah. I got to feed my girls today. Check it out, whether it's a water day or a feed day.
Do you water by itself, or basically they're getting water when you feed them?
No,
You muted. I don't know if you're talking to me, but you're muted.
I'll put something in the water, like a root enhancer, or I won't straight plain water.
Oh,
Not
okay.
yet.
Oh, you like
I use
flush.
purified water,
Hmm.
straight up purified. Very good for the plant. Oh,
You working that plant, buddy? Oh,
He's
done working that
alive.
plant.
there.
I finished some snacks and I finished a chore. Well, finished and started another one. But I ran into a problem.
Uh-huh.
My weed was died. My weed buzz. I need that. My buzz. It's right. Those good munchies. Hit the spot. You know what I mean?
Nice. Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? It's like Mr. Noodle, but it's a bowl, not a cup. I'm so hungry.
There. Hey, it is ready. He woke up.
Hello, what's up, man? You working plant?
He's on mute. I can't hear you.
I'm not on mute. I don't know about you, but I'm not on mute.
Can't hear you, brother. Sorry.
Yeah, I can hear him fine.
He's dabbing away. That's why.
Mhm.
You talking to me? I can't hear you.
Are you talking to me?
No.
You
I'm
talking to me?
you, but I
You
can't
talking
hear
to
you.
me? I'm not muted. What's up with that?
I don't know, bro.
I give you that face.
My headphones are working.
Mic check, mic check.
I'll say it. I don't know.
Okay, let me recycle real quick. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Oh, no.
Can
There we go.
you
I can hear you.
yeah.
I can't hear my headphones.
Turn up my headphones. Turn up my headphones. Those were some good fucking noodles, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. I like my noodles.
I'll turn up my headphones.
I'm gonna try the chicken ones later. Holy shit. That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Wake up now.
Pretty good. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
We missed your jokes, dude. It was super serious the entire time you were gone. I don't think anybody made one attempt of anything.
Me? That wasn't me.
No, you weren't here. This is what I'm saying.
That wasn't me.
If you were here, we
Good,
would have
man. We're fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
straight up. What would you call that? Straight up laughing. No.
Yeah. Oh, to the yeah.
Well, that's you making them funny noises. I thought that was Papa. What noises? The little squeak. Have you been squeaking?
That wasn't me, man.
Oh, I thought you needed some
Might want
oil.
to check your seat or check your door or something.
Yeah.
That wasn't me, man. I don't screech like that.
Yeah.
Ready, don't screech.
Nope.
I'm kidding. Just teasing on you.
Yeah.
I did hacking on you, man. Like screech hat. No kidding. All right. Let's do this. You know what I did, right? You know what I did?
What?
Huh?
Packed another one.
Hello. Exactly.
Reloaded.
I got you. That's my fam. That's my fams right there. My petty.
Good morning, Patty. Good
Hello.
morning, ladies. How are you doing?
She's still in bed. I heard you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that just better wake up. It's Monday.
It's Monday. It's school day. It's a school day.
Oh, day.
Oh, school start today?
I don't know if it's today, but
No,
you better
Wednesday.
go check.
Wednesday.
Smack her on the toes.
Smack her on the toes.
Started here. Something's up because there is no school bus going up and down.
Oh,
Oh,
day.
I think Wednesday they start here anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't hear the school bus. It should have been here. So,
On school bus.
oh yeah, we got one little one
Yeah.
that lives down at the dead end. They turned the bus around down there anyway. So yeah, he gets curb service. But they didn't come down here today, so maybe they're not starting until
Probably not till
later.
Wednesday.
What's up with that?
They got school Wednesday and Thursday. Thursday and Friday
Those
off. Monday.
kids.
No, Friday and Monday off.
Was it last year they started after Labor Day?
Yeah.
But that was cool. It felt normal. No.
Felt every day.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Sir Smokes a lot firing us up a joint.
Let's do this. Just reload it.
He came upstairs this morning and said, fucking cricket. Cricket must have got in down there and didn't find the sticky trap and eat cricket. He opened the door and said, "You want to smoke a joint?" I don't blame him. That drive me crazy too.
Damn crickets.
I don't know. Crickets put me to sleep.
I don't trust them.
Oh,
Making all that noise all the time. Some of that. Damn crickets.
hell yeah.
Chirping.
And cricket.
All the chirping. Just
Oh,
trying to
they're
back
damn
up. Smokes a lot.
Purping
Trying
and
to back
leg
them up.
rubbing and hopping.
Mm-hmm.
They're a menace to society.
Mm-hmm. That's why you got to take out the blowtorch and
Yeah.
burning you out.
Right.
Started you out, motherfucker. You're leaving.
Yep.
You gone.
You ever heard of barbecue cricket? It's a delicacy in some parts of the world.
No, but some people across the pond on the other side really like them on a stick. Oh, but
It's the best
hey,
cricket ever.
one man's garbage is another man's treasure.
Uh-huh.
Some cases, yeah.
Best cricket ever.
Them motherfuckers. Go back where you come from, cricket. To the yard.
Go back where you came from, cricket.
Yard. That's something I have seen a lot of this year was the crickets.
I just would have yelled eviction day, motherfuckers.
You know, he puts out a sticky trap, and then one of the cats goes down there and they get stuck on the trap. Yeah. It's not pretty seeing. It's happened a couple times. Fucking cat walking around with
Nope.
shit flopping on its paws. So I won't come the hell out of there.
No.
Meow. Meow.
Wow. Wow.
Come on, Allie. You want to get up here?
Got his that.
That's what it sounds like.
What was that?
The cat sound.
In the little box.
Yeah.
You hissing at me, Patty?
No.
Gotta do the other one.
I should say babies. I'd be saying, "Fuck you. You better quit running from that girl."
I'm actually hiding from my cat right now. She thinks I'm gonna feed her again. I don't think so.
Word.
My cat's fully.
So it did get hot again yesterday, which was really weird, you know, because I thought, oh, it's getting cooler now.
It's pretty cool.
It's like it's warm outside right now, actually.
It was
It's
cooler
like,
than cools.
It's like 68 or something, so that's nice and warm. I'm gonna take Sir Smokes a lot outside here in a while. We're gonna go finish the defoliation.
Can deal with
Then I'm
that.
gonna give the babies a nice drink. We're droughting again. I mean, there's
Damn.
good. There's a good amount of moisture, in the mornings, with the dew and
Mhm.
stuff, because it's cranking. But then the
Doing the
sun
deal.
beat down like yesterday. We're gonna have to water. So the
Doing
hose
the
is already
deal.
out there. I just got, and then I could set it up on the tomato in the corner here. Just gotta wait for the sun to come up. It's happening.
I've got sunshine on a cloudy day.
I think I'm gonna give my booty basher a bath today.
Oh,
Get all the
damn.
old stickers
Get
off,
scrubbed
the
in.
hood. Make some new ones.
Give it a scrubbed in. I get you.
Oh, I'm doing a joint venture with Sir Smokes a lot. I'm learning earth science and
Go,
some shit.
go, 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 go. And the
Physical
crowd
geography.
goes, wow.
That's what it is. Learn something new every day.
Choke on that shit.
It looks like they put the YouTube in a book. I'm just kidding. I watch all that shit anyway. So I might as well
Hell yeah.
Here's OMG.
Yeah.
OMG. What's up? What's up with that?
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, dang.
Oh, I see sunlight. Ooh. It might be cloudy. I should look at the. I'll examine the truth.
The truth wills it.
Yep. This motherfucker. I ain't been right with this phone since I got it. Too complicated. I'm ready for a flip phone.
I don't think they make those anymore, Patty.
Yeah, they do.
Just saying. Just saying.
I can't remember who it is. They make it folds in half when you're done using it. It ain't really a flip
Cool.
phone, but it's a half phone.
Cool.
Who makes that son of a bitch? Yeah, see, I got a piece of weed in the back of my throat. I'll hack it.
Oh, damn. Get it out.
It's done. Here comes the sun.
Doobie doobie doo.
Is it?
Here comes the sun.
Alrighty. Here's a note. The crazy naked people at the top of the road.
Where?
Nah. Instead of the state police seeing they're parked out front and in the building, they open the garage, park the vehicle inside, and they hang out in the back of the building.
Oh,
so we're
doing
we're
it sneaky
going
like.
around, we're going up to get cigarettes and shit yesterday evening, and come around the corner out there. And Jess said, "I got him." And I said, "What?"
Get him,
She
Jess.
said, "He's hanging dudes in the backyard." He waved at her. Probably recognized the guy in the truck and drove on by.
Get him.
What up, OMG? How you doing, sir? Good morning.
OMG.
Hell yeah. Oh man, I'm telling you. I don't know how I'd act if I went up the top of the road, was going somewhere that early in the morning, and bang, here comes the man from Nike, and oh God.
Run around. Woo, woo, like that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What me, man? What me?
Yeah, I'd have something for him.
Who's the other guy?
I'd pick up the Aquanet, the Bic lighter, and I'd fire him up. Coming near me. Hell no.
Chop that off and kick it around some.
Worried about that member. I'm just gonna get him out in the face.
Kick.
Go ahead. In the face.
It's that simple. 2 moves. The chop,
That's crazy.
then the kick.
We're too far out here away from authoritative figures. Hey, fire
Yeah.
them up.
Mm-hmm.
The funny part is they might come after you at the top of the road, but they wouldn't go after you down this end of the road. They come down there around the first curve and bang. Somebody ain't gonna tolerate it.
Yeah.
I think it's funny.
All right.
We've had
I heard
people,
that. I heard that.
looking people come down here in vehicles. Well, they don't realize it's a dead end road, right? So they turn around, and when they're coming back, and their eyes is big and bugging, I'll walk out on the lawn and say, "You know where you're at? Keep going." Yeah,
Because we don't play like that.
they don't. You got a guy up at the neighbor. He's 80 years old. He pulls out the shotgun, asks questions later. He ain't playing.
Call them a bunch of them. You varmint.
Well, he keeps the gun ready because he's got the cows over there, and the fence line comes up real close to his house back there where his cows are, and the buzzards will try to come down in the mornings and eat the calves' eyeballs. They'll go at them. So, in order for the buzzards not to get a snack from the little ones, he goes out there to chair with his gun, and he makes sure he rectifies that shit. You hear him shooting every now and then.
Hell yeah.
It is nice to live in an area where you can protect yourself.
Hell yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Hell yeah.
You don't have to. It's just the law of land. I'm sure somebody come up to your house, you got something happy for them. And they're not the welcome wagon, so
I heard that.
I don't care where you're at in the world. You fuck around, try to go into somebody's house and whatever.
Yep.
They got
Yep.
the answer.
Get
Might
what you
not be
get.
done. Yeah.
Get what you get.
See some Home Alone shit where the paint can comes down and gets you with the coupon. You know?
Between the eyes.
Yeah, or dumped on you. I mean, there's ways to be
It didn't look like
nonviolent.
he felt too happy, man.
There's nonviolent resolutions. Yeah. Gluing somebody to the floor, little stepping tar, get their shoes stuck. Hey, OMG.
How
Good
you
morning.
alright?
Yeah. How are you?
There's a
Yeah, I'm good.
Just waking up? You sleep in?
Oh, no, man. I've been awake for a while now. It's just that when I came on here, the IQ level was a bit low.
What?
Blanco was here.
Blanco.
Oh.
I kind of figured
That
that.
wasn't me.
Yeah.
I was doing chores. I'm munching on noodles, man.
No drama. So I just fucked off again.
I watched
No drama.
cartoons.
Good call. No drama.
I watched
No drama.
cartoons.
You know, rather than sit here bitching at Blanco, I thought I'd fuck off and come back later.
Ah.
Good call.
I watch cartoons.
Cartoon.
Yeah.
I watch Looney Tunes this time of the morning. I watch cartoons.
Some foghorn leghorn.
I'll say it, son.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where's that dog?
I always like the classic Tom and Jerry myself.
Got
Oh,
those
yeah.
Yeah.
That's who you like, wasn't it? Yeah, Sir Smokes a lot loves the Tom and Jerry.
Yeah.
The early
I
Tom and
like
Jerry.
Tom and Jerry.
The early Tom and Jerry, not the late stuff.
That's what we
Yeah,
put
the
him
early
to.
shit.
I liked it all.
Yeah,
early-
Because
Batman,
the later
Spider-
stuff, they're like best friends.
Yeah.
Spider-Man. I did Spider-Man.
Yeah, those are cool. Spider sense.
X-Men. Yeah. Basically, he watched the same stuff we watch. He like. Hell yeah. It was a big ass joint. Oof.
Hell yeah.
Our minds are right now. I love it. I find a roach clip. Jesus Christ. Crickets. Your mouth.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
What?
Hell yeah.
What? Oh, that was funny.
Yeah,
Dave,
yeah.
A conversation with Little John.
Oh, yeah. That was
awesome. So awesome.
Mr. Little John. What?
What? That guy's hilarious.
Oh, the killer cricket. He's going back to killer cricket. Doggy did. I mean, dog. Beat me with her tail. Hell yeah. Papa, OMG, keep ready.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hello.
Morning, Jess.
Yes. Hey, Jess. Morning.
He rose up for the occasion. Cigarette. First one in the morning.
Oh, I've been up for a minute. I keep to myself when I'm not happy in the morning.
Oh, that's good.
Came out. So
I try to wake up about that.
It's always like
right.
fall. Weird.
Hey, good morning, Grow Tent. Morning, bro.
Hey, Pro 10.
You on that day off?
Yeah, thank you.
Grow Tent coming up for a puff, or you on day off, or? 'Cause I understand if you're just getting home, man, you might be too tired for that shit. Too tired for this shit.
Hell
Well, I'm
yeah.
faded. I'm faded, and I'm baked, and I'm going. Cheers, everybody.
He's like this.
Yep. Straight stoned.
It's all
Oh,
good.
damn. Go 10. What's up, man? Come and burn some, huh? Let's do this. Cheers.
That's the fire made for tonight.
Whatever, bro.
Oh,
That's for me. For me. Goddamn. Hell.
hit me, Mr. Man. I catch my breath. Go back almost to a full potty.
Oh,
That can't have been nasty hitting fine pie.
yeah.
Yeah, I get to enjoy my last day off
Oh, you just gotta enjoy it while you can, man.
and work tonight.
You back at it.
Oh, it's 10. Okay.
What's up, brother?
Hey, what's up, Papa?
Good morning, good morning, good
What's up,
morning.
OMG? I didn't see you over there.
Yeah, sorry, man. Keith was here because I ain't got my glasses on. Keith's here, so there was 5 people on panel, and I didn't hear Keith leave. And so I look up again, and there's still 5 people on panel.
Yeah,
so
he
I'm
was like,
fine.
"There you go,
And then all of a sudden, I hear a voice that isn't meant to be here. Yeah, I'm like, oh, who's this?
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. How you doing?
No problem.
Just chilling. Your daughter start school yet?
Here. My daughter starts school? No, next week she starts.
Oh, she does the same thing with my
That's
wife.
not
next
for a
week.
while yet. Pretty lucky.
Next week, my wife starts next week.
She's back to school too.
My granddaughter starts Wednesday, this Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm not sure the date, but she starts next week.
I haven't heard dirt. I guess.
Cool.
I didn't see the bus.
No more child care payments. They're gonna be good.
Oh, wow. That's happy hallelujah day. I remember I got
Hell yeah.
sent back.
That saves you money.
Well, I'm gonna be on night shift, right? So I'll be here in the morning when she gets off the bus. When she gets on the bus, and I'll be here when she gets off the bus at night.
Yeah,
That's good, though.
I used to do that with my son.
Save a lot of money.
I would do it if I could, but if I was working, my brother would. You do it for him.
I
People don't
did.
mind. People don't mind watching them when they're sleeping.
Yeah. Her and my brother were like best friends.
Good.
Yeah, right now they'll save us $500 a month. So
Wow. That's a lot.
That's a good
Wow.
saving.
That's a fucking car payment.
it'll pretty much pay my car payment.
Yeah, what you gonna do? Go buy a hot rod now, or
That's like 10 grand a year. That's
Gonna
like
keep the same
$6,000.
thing. I'd like to keep some money in my pocket.
Yeah.
put a little Skrilla in the bank? I get you.
Yeah.
Instead
That's
of always
6 grand
spending
a
it
year.
to the bones.
$6,000 a year. 7 grand.
Yeah,
Wow. That's a lot
Child
of money.
support crazy.
been doing that for a long while now. Spent to the bone.
That's it.
It's nice to have a few dollars once in a while.
I'll tell you something that's rough is when they clamp
They
down,
can't take it with you.
decide what your child support is, and it doesn't allow you no more than $20 a week left over out of your pay. They think that's fair.
Oh, no, they ain't.
It happened to me. I got homeless quick because
I
of
had
child support.
I had to move back in with
Couldn't afford nothing.
Not no
Yeah.
bubble gums.
Well, I was paying it. Don't take me
yeah.
wrong. I
Oh,
was paying it. It just wasn't at the first of the month when somebody else wanted it. I was paying it, on the second week of the month when I got my paycheck. It wasn't good enough.
yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't good enough. So I'll put it this way. The first time they took it out, I got my paycheck. I thought I was going to pay the electric bill. Yeah, right. I had a choice: cigarettes and food, or the bill. I said, "I'll take the cigarettes and food." Yeah, that's the way they do you, and they don't care. They don't care what it is. I'll tell you what. I see these people that owe what, couple grand back in child support, and they do nothing to them. I was only late one time, and they was ready to put me back in. They wanted to put me in the hoosh cow for that.
The hooch
What
cow.
those bastards?
I'm serious, but they wanted to put. I got behind a month, and they just wanted to go ahead and put me. I said, "Well, if you do that, nobody's getting paid."
Yeah, fuck yeah. You ain't none of you getting
I
your
did.
money.
I mean, I was so
That's right.
upset. I was crying, and I said, "What do you want me to do? Go down here to the Motel 8 and take my clothes off and make money? What the fuck's wrong with you people?"
Oh, that's not good. You don't need to do that, Patty.
That's what I said to them. I just threw it in their face because they said, "Well, we don't know. Get in." I thought, I have no vehicle. I got this one job, and you're taking everything but $20. Wow. Yeah. Wow. They're not fair with child support. I don't think they're fair to the men. I don't think they're fair to anybody when it comes to that. It's somebody with a pen and a piece of paper, and they don't know the circumstances. They just, here it is. It's black and white. It's not good. When child support is inflicted upon folks to where they can't live, it's not right.
See, that's not supposed to happen.
But it does. All
Fire
the
in the
time.
hole.
I don't care if it's a man, woman. You can only do what you can do. Better than doing nothing. I understand that child support shit. Not begrudging it, but
I don't never go down.
Heck yeah.
I did that with you. Yeah. I want to deal with it.
Dude, nuts.
Hell
Hell yeah.
yeah. Meow, meow.
Papa meow meow.
Yeah, back up.
Papa meow meow. I'm doing this.
Everybody's jamming.
Actually, I've lost in space in the background.
Hell yeah. They got a historic marker about, about 20 miles from here. And it says Morgan's last raid. And I'm
Morgan's
like,
last raid. Then he was done there. I'm done with this. I don't want to do this no more.
yeah, they're
Like
saying
that.
that Hunt Morgan came through up through there and went proceeded to go to the Ohio River and hide his treasure.
Ohio.
Yeah, so you'll get people on the riverbanks looking for that gold. Funny. Hey, they haven't found it yet. Probably sitting in somebody's barn. Quite surprised they get it and wouldn't tell nobody. Really, get the money.
Oh yeah, he said that.
Yeah, Jeff said that the hillbillies out here would melt it down for a part. Yeah, to make a big clump of gold and say, here, how much for this?
I found this. What do you think it's worth?
It's a big rock.
I like gold and gold accessories.
Yeah, it's a big rock and it shines.
gold accessories.
You know what the hell I have. Johnny. Squeaky.
So last day off, buddy. You back at it.
Yeah, but then I get every day off, so that's nice too. Though.
Mm-hmm. Every second day off, or
work nights and then sleep all day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't sleep a lot though. I sleep like 4 or 5 hours.
Hey, Nancy.
Sup with that?
I
Dude, what's up with that?
like sleep in the evening before I went to work instead of right when I got home. And it seemed like I got more sleep when I waited to sleep when I got home than trying to do it right away.
Yeah, I always like an hour, go to sleep.
Can we, Jess? Can you turn your mic up a bit?
Oh, it just hates me. It's not the mic.
It's just
You want me
weird.
to fight that
It's really
microphone
quiet.
for you? Want me to fight the
Either
mic?
that or everybody else turn their mics down. But
You can fight your microphone.
I'm just saying it's a little bit difficult to hear you in the background there.
Oh, sorry.
Is this better? Can you hear me?
Not really. I mean, I can turn the sound up. Yeah, but then everybody else is like way loud.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. No, I turned mine down. No, I'm not.
It's annoying because I want to hear what you've got to say, but I can't hear it.
Is that any better?
I don't know.
Don't listen to me, man. I'm a goofball. I'm a goofball.
Can you hear me? Oh. I'm just
You know. I'll do that.
We're at the concert telling your friends you like the music right in their ear as loud as you can.
I remember that. I remember that, standing next to your friend at a concert, shouting at them.
Hearing nothing. Nothing. Just give me a hug. Don't you love it?
Yeah.
We're going.
Yeah,
Friday. Yeah, we're going to get a concert again. Cage the Elephant. I don't know if somebody's opening.
Did you just say caged elephant?
Yeah, Cage the Elephant.
Tiger,
Okay.
got out the cage. Like that.
It's a band. It's a band. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, like Dred Zeppelin.
Yeah.
Good.
Anybody do it?
Coffee
Roll
time.
another.
Gotta have a cat when you do it, ready? You need a cat.
Oh yeah.
Love
That's right.
Oh, I can do that.
yeah, there you go.
Lift off.
Oh,
Do
I
it.
didn't even know that the band we're going to see they're from here.
Yeah. You didn't know it?
No.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's going down.
Going down.
That's it. There's only band.
I guess we'll find out when we get there. I got to make
Oh,
some
to the yeah.
So why Neon Hill? Okay. Like the and then
No, I
right, get there when you get the car. Okay.
I gotta head out, guys. Peace.
All right, brother. Have a good time. Go Tank.
All right.
See you have a good day off, man.
For real.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Coffee time. Coffee time. Nobody told me anything about coffee time. Nobody tell me any of this. Triple over here, Grotet. Extra large. I'm teasing, man. I'm only teasing. Just try to cut in on the coffee. Triple.
Oh yeah.
All right, Mom. Right, grow 10. Check it later, bro.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Okay.
What you burning? Huh?
I'm like a burning joint.
Hells yeah.
Uh-huh. First one was what? Time for another one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Boom. Shilaka like a boom.
Boom shakalaka.
That was me.
Yes, it was.
Shilaka.
shakalaka boom.
Right on, G. Shakalaka boom.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
I got my noodles.
Already. I might
Yeah,
even go for some chicken wings.
lunchy. Time for lunch.
Fucking 17.
Some duck flavored noodles with some salami in there. Yeah, and a bit of Tabasco.
For that added extra punch flavor.
Just for that little kick. Not
Yep.
too much. Not too much, just a touch. Just for the flavor.
That'll work.
Yeah, the salami is for the fat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so the noodles, they have very little calories. Yeah, it's mostly just filler. Do you know what I mean? So stick a bit of salami in there or something fatty. Yeah, and it fools your stomach into thinking that it's had something more to eat. Yeah, it makes you feel like you're more full up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I
Ready
do
to
it.
get
So,
pick up the trash.
Yeah, man.
You gonna be up
yeah,
here?
Yeah, man.
All right.
good
I'm
man.
gonna get back.
He's got a ton of kids, a ton of grandchildren, yet he's still taking his own trash out. What a man!
What happens, happens. Maybe some guys do their chores for a reason. You know, certain ones anyway.
Yeah, I take my trash out because it's my trash. Yeah, and my kid's a lazy fucker.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, she'll prefer to sit there and argue with me than to actually just take the shit out. You know.
Yeah.
It take fucking what 2 minutes. 2 minutes just to walk the rubbish to the bin and drop it in. Yeah, but she'll be happy to sit there and fucking argue with me for 10 minutes about it.
Oh my.
Less energy to just take it out.
Some people serious.
Yeah, you know, but like, no, they're children of the modern age.
Yeah, they don't like it.
That's why I brought mine out here in the country. He's been taking out the garbage since he was like 12 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little easier to talk the boys into it, though, I think, because you're like, one day you're going to have to do this for your lady, so you might as well start now.
Might as well start working it. Go work it.
Yeah, you better kill that spider for mom, because later in life you're going to be doing it for some other lady. If you convince them to do it for the future.
It's called game. Gotta have game.
I had 2 girls.
Yeah, he came up yesterday and asked me, he said, will you help me put the stretchy sheet on the bed? The fitted sheet that goes around the mattress or whatever. And I told him, I said, yeah, I'll put the fitted sheet on for you if you'll wear a t-shirt that says my mom still has to help me make my bed.
Yep.
You're going to wear it all day.
Everywhere.
My mom still helps me make my bed.
Yeah.
The t-shirt should say, between me and my mum, I'm the bitch.
Yeah, right?
That's a good one. I never thought of that.
I should just get a t-shirt.
I'm not wearing that.
I'm with inadequate.
Ever.
Me and the wife, we had 2 girls. So anytime anything's icky, anything icky, yeah, is my job.
Oh, they're girly girls. Okay.
Oh man.
Even when their turd blocks the toilet, yeah, it's my job.
Got man up, roll those sleeves up, get in there. Oh my, plunge away.
You being out there in the garden is starting to make a lot of sense.
You're feeling me.
You're the help, right? And the help belongs in the garden.
Yep.
They just need you to come in for service calls.
For the icky. He only has to go in for the icky.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, at least your occupation is defined. Laid out.
You're here for
Get over here, it's icky.
You're here for all the icky bits.
Yeah, like I say, anytime I'm needed, I get a text.
Oh Lord!
They don't even walk out to get you.
That's cute.
It's not that bad. I got a text last night saying, "Do you want some sausages?"
Oh, okay.
So I could. So my wife was cooking dinner and everything, like wives do, family and that, yeah. And I'd be like, "Can you cook it a different way for me? Can you not do it this way? Can you do it that way?" And she's like, "Who's cooking here?" Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean? Oh, you're cooking. All right. Yeah. Well, then shut the fuck up and let me cook.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's kind of that situation. Whereas you either like it or you don't eat it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I ended up starting to cook for myself.
The path of least resistance, so you get fed. Yes, we understand.
Yeah. So this is why this is part of why I'm down here. I can cook my own food. You know, I cook my own dinner. Yeah, every night. Right. But every now and again, I'll get a text saying, "Yeah, do you want some of this? Do you want some of that?"
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a text last night. You want some sausages? So yeah, it's not all bad.
Oh yeah.
They want to feed
I
me,
cut them in
that's
half, cook them half, and then put barbecue sauce all over.
Yeah, I stuck them in a sandwich. What was that, Jess?
I don't even.
Oh no.
I like sandwich.
I'm high. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's good. I keep eyeing my plant. It's, do you know, it's right on that borderline between should I harvest it or shouldn't I harvest it?
Oh.
Be patient.
Do you know that,
Yeah, be patient.
every day I'm looking at it thinking, oh, I'll give it an extra couple of days.
That's when you got to quit hanging out with the plant and leave it alone. You got to tell it we need a separation for a couple of days.
If I had something to smoke, it'd be easy. I could just leave it alone. It'd be fine. But when you haven't got anything to smoke and you're watching this plant and you're like, hurry up.
You live too far away, or I'd help you out.
Be brave.
Yeah,
Patty
that's
takes
the
it right
case.
off the plant. Be brave though. Patty takes it right off.
I don't give a fuck if I need it. I need it.
She'll take it right off the plant.
The problem with drugs is, I've always said to myself, and I say it to other people, if you can't do without it, you shouldn't be taking it.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Yes.
It ain't never hurt me.
Yeah. No, she needs it. For me, for my sanity, she needs it.
No.
Yeah, I need it. It's not an excuse when I say, it's medical.
Yeah. Oh, I figured. Yeah.
Yeah, with me, it's very much medical with my health conditions and that. But even so, doesn't make the plant hurry up any.
No, you could go out and tell the plant all about it, but I don't think she'd care much.
No, I was out there with a jeweler's lens earlier this morning looking at it. It's technically it's ready. Yeah, technically it's good to go. But yeah, if I leave it a bit longer, it'll put on a bit more weight.
Yeah.
Kind of, you know.
Yeah, and watch your color on your trichomes. Starts going amber, you're gonna have more CBD and THC.
Yeah, well, yeah, amber. I spotted 1 or 2 amber.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's all pretty much milky. I'm not seeing very much in the way of clear. Yeah, but even so, I'm still trying to leave it a little bit longer.
Yeah.
But it's tough. It's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, the equinox doesn't happen until the 22nd of next month.
Yep.
That's probably about when. Right?
That's about when ours will be ready.
Yeah, ours is going with the season this time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the kind of summer we've had, and then we had that cold smack, so it really pushed the flower. It really did. It smacked it with cold. I mean, we had night down around 56, 52 Fahrenheit. Yeah, it kindly helped it along. So now it's like blossoming. So we got about 3 or
I'd say 4 to 6.
3 or 5 more. I'd say 3 more. The way it's looking.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm ready for it. Bring it.
Let's do this.
The trials and tribulations of being a cannabis grower.
I know you like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh my lordy, the kids are up. School day for down the road. Yeah.
Oh, they're so cute. Me and Patty are excited. We haven't had little kids on the street in a long time. They're all out there.
We were talking about it yesterday.
They're so sweet. It's nice to hear the sounds of children, hear them giggling
It is.
and playing. Yeah, it makes me happy.
It is. It's a good feeling, yeah, knowing that children are having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we let them put a big swing in our tree and they go out there, but it's just cute. It's just all cute.
But like, as I was chatting with Pate yesterday about it, yeah. You look at a woman looking out of her window at some children playing, and she's smiling, and people think, "Oh, what a lovely lady." She's
Yeah.
you know, yeah. You get a guy looking out the window at children smiling. People are like, "What a fucking pedo."
It doesn't work.
Unless it's like grandpa.
Dad.
Yeah, but no, even grandpas are bad. Even grandpas are suspect.
Yeah.
Unreal.
You're right. No, he's right. He is right.
Not if the kids are there in his garden or his grandkids.
Well, yeah, he's related to the children. But he's talking about a strange
Oh, I know.
children.
I know what he's talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. I don't know why
It's a
it's like
shame.
that.
I love kids. I love kids. I think they're fantastic. I think my time spent with children is time well spent.
I agree.
You know, but if I go near anyone else's children but my own, yeah, it's everybody's like, "What's that guy doing?"
Yeah,
that's true.
See, we're like, I don't
So you
get that reaction. I play with other people's children all the time. Any chance I get, I'll say hi to them in a store or wherever we're at. Nobody ever.
Yeah,
they just smile at
you
me like, "Hey."
I'd like somebody to say, I'm nice. I love kids. I've raised kids besides my kids.
I've even been
I'm
thanked for
nice
occupying other people's children. I've
Somebody
been
would
thanked
say
for it.
something funny to me about, hey, you know, I'd be saying, hey, you need to go fuck
Yeah,
yourself.
sign of the times these days.
My mouth.
We went to a party not too long ago, and I didn't have any children with me, you know, but there was a bunch of kids there playing with water balloons. None of the adults wanted to help, so I went over and hung out with all these other people's children. I didn't even know what their names were, but nobody seemed to have a problem.
They don't.
But I'm the size of a child as well. I'm a very unintimidating person physically. So that probably has something to do with it.
We have a whole generation that has been exposed. Like, I can't start talking about it.
It's not my permit.
Yeah. No, it's just that got a whole generation that's been told you do this, you do that, you don't do this. And then the generation behind it takes it to another extreme because it's happening. And I can understand why people get excited.
Yeah.
But there's always the exception to the rule. So I think it's bad that men get looked at
It's
like that.
The one bad apple.
They don't talk about the women that abuse kids, do they? They do.
No, but that's real. Well, yeah.
That's a real fucking.
I mean, how many?
Everybody watch out for grandpa and dude next door. And
I don't think it needs to be vulgar.
the candy lady or something. No, just saying.
She got excited.
Yeah, well, what's fair for the goose is fair for the gander. People just extreme. They should have been whipped as children. But tell them how to act.
You know, growing up as when I was younger, I looked at myself.
Morning, man.
I saw myself as a feminist.
Oh, sick.
But as I've gotten older and I've seen that men aren't being treated equal as well, now I see myself as more like an equalist than a feminist.
Yeah.
Like it upsets me just as much to watch men be put down as it was to watch women.
What I can't stand is these women that are so entitled these days that they want to actually hit men.
Yeah, put men down.
But in the whole-
And talk nasty
It was
things.
never
I would
about that.
never dream of saying to
I
anybody
know.
or anything
I
they
agree.
say it. It's very.
They're allowed to make fun of. They're allowed to make fun of men openly in public. Okay. And that upsets me.
Well, there's not many people like that though, thankfully. I haven't come across many women that are like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The younger ones in the city.
Yeah, the younger ladies in certain places they.
Well, but hey, these feminists, yeah, if they want equal rights, yeah, they got to take the good with the bad. Yeah, I don't.
That's the thing is where I used to think of myself as a feminist. I don't anymore. Now I feel like it's about equality for all sexes, not just mine. Yeah. Nobody deserves.
Yeah, well, it's just the good and the bad. You know, you got the. You want to be like independent, and you want to be like your own person and everything, and that's fucking great. But like, you know, don't complain when a guy doesn't open the door for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree. I think we should all be opening the door for each other.
Mm-hmm.
I open the door for everybody. Children, men, kids, it don't matter who it is. I'll open the door for you. It's just something nice.
I'll hold the door for anybody coming behind me.
Exactly. It's all about manners.
Yeah, it's about politeness. That's very common here. People are very polite to each other. Where we are specifically, not the U.S.
Yeah,
not the U.S.
All right, you wave at your neighbor. You say hello. I got asked last night, you look familiar. What's your name?
What's your family?
And I told him what my name was. And he goes, oh, man, you look familiar. But no, can't say that name. And he told me his name whether I wanted to know it or not. It was awesome.
Yeah,
awesome.
I got that.
Yeah. I know who he thinks I look like, but yeah, it's distant relation, and they're in a different town, but that's okay. He knows my relation that owns a bar down in the town by the river.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, the gentleman and me resemble each other, so yeah, that's probably what he said. All right. I've had that guy come up in my face and say, who's your people?
Oh, yeah, they walk straight up. Who's your people?
You look like somebody I know.
I look like me.
There you go. They get right to it. They want to know.
It's like it's such a small place that they're almost vetting you. They want to know if you're from here or not. They want to know if you have ties to here or not. Because if not, they probably treat you a little different. Not quite as sweet.
Sun's coming up. Sun's coming.
My mom. Yeah.
They don't like outsiders.
Sun coming up.
Coming up.
Anybody know what song that's from?
Yes, 2001 Space Odyssey.
Yeah, but they got it from somewhere else. Anybody know where?
Oh fuck!
Yeah, it's in a like the
It's an opera.
I used to know.
Oh, it's from an opera?
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
like like one of those like Beethoven's or something. Wait a minute,
Oh, like an Italian
concerto.
opera?
Yeah. You know what I mean? It's classical.
Okay.
Beethoven's Fifth. I could be wrong.
Nobody knows what the chicken dance is but us.
Oh, yeah, they do.
No, we
I told him earlier.
I could be wrong on the Beethoven.
You don't know what the chicken dance is until you drink a bucket of beer before you
Yeah.
None of us remember. It is pretty silly to watch thousands of adults take their butt all at the same time.
Dressed up like
With their
those
arms up like a
chickens.
chicken.
And then they go in that big circle like they're playing all around the rosy.
And the music goes the other way.
Yeah, I know. Now we're going back to the left.
I wish there were more group dances. I feel like when we look back in history, we see these like those civilizations put together a dance all together, like rituals, parties, whatever it was. You don't see that a lot. You don't see people get together to
No.
That's one of the few stuff. Brings a whole huge metropolis together all dance.
It's the world's largest chicken dance and music.
It's good
Do you
vibes.
see the size of that chicken?
So joyous. It's so joyous and happy. I can see why it was a tradition.
Polka.
I don't think so. Ready don't polka. I'll poke somebody in the eye. Pow. No polka.
Yeah. Yeah.
Real violent. I'll poke somebody in the eye. But ready don't polka.
That's fun. Still getting faster. That's the thing about polka music. It tries to kill you.
What's the other one they do with the kids? The hokey pokey.
The hokey
Remember the
pokey.
hokey pokey?
Everybody had to do hokey pokey as a kid.
So who came up with the idea to do the hokey pokey with roller skates? That's what I want to know.
And then there's duck.
Roller range is the thing, and the limbo.
Oh yeah, the limbo.
Remember the duck goose. You gotta run real fast. Mm-hmm.
Go. Yeah.
To be unfair, I'd actually pick people that I knew that couldn't beat me in a race.
Yeah.
I know you ain't gonna beat me. I'm looking you in the eye as I come around.
I'm a speed skater. I got my eyes on okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got my own roller skates.
Want to test your speed.
Oh, bro.
That's it, ain't it?
That was pretty competitive at Duck Duck Goose, you know.
Goes under the limbo stick.
Let's
Yeah, I'm getting low, baby.
I can't do it.
Come on, let's get these items shipped.
So let's on roller skates and then putting a big stick across the ring. Just imagine in your mind the clotheslining.
Fucking duck, get
They didn't even
clothesline.
care. I mean, they were just cutting kids off at the waist and giggling and trying it again.
Hey, yeah. We live. Survival of the fittest.
Five little fittest. Duck Duck Goose.
The old limbo rod. I'm ready to go roller skate. I think I can stand up long enough to roller skate.
We'll get you one of them pity walkers.
You just give
All
me
your
the
work
skate.
muscles you didn't remember you had. Be like,
That's
my
what I'm saying.
legs
Just give me the
hurt.
skates.
My
I'll fall. I fall. Shit happens.
But
Outside chin. Muscle of the outside chin. It's not
Oh well,
stabilizing
it'll get right again.
from stabilizing your ankle.
I ain't afraid of it. Back holds up. Being old fashioned these days. That is funny, dressing up like a giant chicken and wiggling around. I wonder who did think of
I don't
that.
know. We got a giant chicken head though, if you want to. We have two. We have two giant chicken heads.
Wait till Oktoberfest.
yeah.
We'll take it with us. And I'll put it on.
I'm not
I'll
going
do
to
the chicken
Oktoberfest.
head.
I quit drinking. That
God
that's the recipe for
damn
the
it.
thing.
Eat edibles.
Yeah.
I will.
I'm not going to a beer fest.
The munchy kind.
I'll do that too.
Sober Oktoberfest.
That ain't gonna happen.
We'll drink cider. We'll drink cider. So we'll make it.
Well, green Oktoberfest is not allowed. But some cannabis product.
I like it.
As Reddy said. Yeah.
You do realise it's only the foreigners that celebrate Oktoberfest.
Yeah. They don't.
Germans.
We party, bro.
I called my aunt
We
one
party.
time. She said, I'm at Oktoberfest. And I said, well, that's not until next weekend. And she said, no, I'm in Germany. She went back to our family in Bavaria and celebrated Oktoberfest. Now, I don't know if it was a family thing or a community thing.
Well,
Yeah, we have baby.
Oh, yeah.
So they don't celebrate it as a nation, I guess. Is what I'm saying. Like they don't have like National Oktoberfest Day or anything.
Google it.
Google
God.
Nobody knows what that is. They call it the Beacon of Maracaibo.
Anybody heard of Beacon Maracaibo?
There we go. No, it's not.
Milk.
It's not a holiday.
Click over Bulgarian found.
Wow.
Falls into it.
It's a German cultural day that they celebrate in places outside of it to celebrate German heritage, like we do with St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, got it.
So it's the German St. Patrick's Day.
Okay. The German St. Patrick's Day.
I'm just saying it's a day for. I guess. Okay, so it's Bavarian. That probably explains much to Bavarian. All that stuff. That's all Bavarian. That's not technically German per se, but more Bavarian.
yeah, Bavarian.
Yeah, so it might be a Bavarian festival. That makes sense.
So I keep off like hotcakes over here.
So the German part of my family is from Bavaria, and she went over there to research history. It's a month long.
Yeah, you Americans make me laugh.
Why
You're all
that?
like, yeah, we're Americans. We're the greatest country in the world. And then St. Patrick's Day comes along, and everybody's like, yeah, I'm Irish. Yeah, I'm Irish. Right.
I'm Irish.
Just identifying with your ancestry. That's
Well,
all.
I can't
different.
speak to the rest of the country, but in the place where we live, it's dominantly German and Irish heritage.
Yeah, well.
Like, I can't speak for the rest of the country. Yeah, 'cause we're right by Cincinnati, obviously.
In other words, we're Americans of German and Irish descent.
Yeah.
Is the way we say it. But we're American.
We're mutts.
Yeah, we are. We're
But we know we're on-
157. Everybody jumped in bed with everybody. Fuck.
And a lot of us don't know anything about our family heritage at all. I got fortunate. I had females in my family that went back on both lines and made huge family trees. Like they did the rubbings of the graveyards and stuff. Like so, I got lucky growing up. A lot of people have no idea who they are. That's not uncommon here for somebody to say, "I don't know. I'm an American."
I'm Italian or some fucking
Like my
shit.
mom
it's
said
not-
something about
It's not like St. George's Day comes around and I start telling everybody, yeah, I'm British English.
yeah. Well, you're in your native country though.
Yeah.
Native country. Yeah. What does that even mean these days?
I want
Right.
to know what St. George's Day
That
is.
means you're behind the invisible line.
Yeah, wow.
Your country's very fond of rolling them just kind of wherever they like. They're good at it. So. The British Empire, draw lines everywhere.
Oh,
I decide this is the boundary.
hey, whatever floats the boat.
We did the same thing over here with our state.
There's a boat.
This is where the line is.
Oh, everybody said fuck you.
But it doesn't mean a lot to us because when you cross a state line here, it's just a sign. There isn't like a checkpoint. There's a sign that says, "Oh, you're in a different state now."
Yeah.
How's that tea doing? Oh.
Well, we got rid of your taxes and we got our own now.
They threw the tea in the harbor and we started drinking coffee. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Seriously. I don't even drink tea. I drink coffee.
I enjoy tea.
I like it on a nice autumn day. Yeah. With some toast.
So thirsty.
I'm
so thirsty. Yeah. Actually, I'm probably gonna get going, guys.
Yeah,
Y'all
you better
know.
get back to your coffin.
You know where I'll be.
Back to your eyes.
Back
Only
to
time I
my
ever
mind.
is it at night.
Reaching the back of my mind. Sun's coming up.
I think he is a vampire. I only ever see him at night.
Gotta go jump back in the coffin.
Yeah.
Oh,
You better get back in the coffin, like.
I mean sensory deprivation chambers, not coffins. Sorry.
coffee.
I won't expose everybody.
Patient. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So that's funny, Jess. I like that. That's a modern day take, ain't it?
All right, guys. Catch you later. Tell Papa I popped out for a while.
Yeah. See you later, Eddie. Yeah, that's funny, Jess. I like that. It's like modern PC. Like the vampires don't have coffins anymore.
Yeah, don't want to.
The deprivation chamber.
Yeah.
Which I looked at something like that. They got these places now. I can't understand why human beings do things at certain. They need to go in this joint like a spa.
Yeah.
And they go in a room that has its own this like chamber actually.
Yeah.
A flotation thing. It deprives you of sound and the temperature in somebody's womb or something.
I bet it's for city. It's the constant noise and movements and lights. It's so busy.
Get earplugs.
We want quiet. We just walk down.
No shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Same here. It's pretty quiet at night here. Or was it when I was in hospital? Yeah, when I was spending time in hospital, I couldn't sleep. Yeah. Middle of the night, yeah, I kept on bothering the nurses and that, yeah. And they're like, look, just get to sleep. Yeah, and I'm like, I can't sleep. And it's like, there's too much noise. Yeah, there's machines over there going beep, beep. Yeah, there are people walking up and down the corridor. You know what I mean? I can't. In the end, she got me some earplugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I machines that go beep, beep, beep. That alarm on my shit last year kept going beep, beep, beep. And the nurse came in and said, "You didn't call us to turn it off." I said, "You don't come." Fuck it, I'm learning to go sleep
If I
with that.
ignore it, you come faster.
Exactly. I wasn't playing.
Oh, Patty was a mess in hospital. Not a good patient.
I want to get up. They don't want. They had an alarm on the bed. So
Yeah. Well.
I kept trying to get up to walk around the room, and they didn't. They had me attached to too much shit. I told them, I said, "I will not piss on myself till you come. And I tell you, I gotta go."
I don't need a diaper. I'm ready.
I was nice to them. I had chocolate. I was giving everybody chocolate. I was nice. I was sharing.
That's great.
How you doing there, Dad? We got Dad's tent in chat.
Okay.
Fucking Papa's gone off again, ain't he?
I don't know. He might be having coffee with the little lady.
And he said something about the garbage.
Or doing a tour, but he'll be back.
Yeah, well, he's always doing this. He starts up his channel, he gets some guests on, and then gets the guests to fucking do the entertainment.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, fuck us off.
Smart man. You gotta give him credit.
I was
Smart
looking.
man.
I was looking for a reason to procrastinate anyway. I'm not complaining.
Word. I'm enjoying smoke. But I can move it. I feel movement.
I gotta read the sociology book today.
I gotta go clean the fucking ivy off the shed today.
I'll trade you.
Oh, wow. That's always fun, huh?
I'd rather do yard work than sit down and read this damn book.
I gotta get up on the ladder and get up on the roof and cut it all down.
Yeah, English ivy's not fun to deal with. Even here, it'll take over. Like, you have to keep it at bay.
To be honest, I don't know what it is. It's some kind of vine type plant. It's not ivy, but it's some kind.
Flower?
It's some kind of. No, it doesn't actually. But it's just a pain in the fucking ass because it's growing in my next door neighbour's garden and it fucking creeps across the shed onto my house. So every year I've got to get up there and fucking cut it back. And it's not even my fucking plant, and it's really pissing me off, and I'm thinking of having a go at the neighbour about it.
Well, I mean, the neighbor can't control which way the plant grows, but I think what you could request is that he try to keep it in his space.
Yeah, well, that's the minimum you can say. That's what I'm planning on saying is just keep it to yourself, you know? Either that or get him to go up there and cut it off my shed.
Like, I'm aware you can't. Yeah, I'm aware you can't. Control the plant,
now I
but
can
you
do
can't
it.
control where it goes. Yeah.
Right now I can do it. I can get up there on the ladder. I'm not too good with it. I don't like heights. That's one of my failures. I don't like heights, but I can do it. Yeah, but the years are coming on. The years are going and coming, and I don't know how much longer I'm going to have to keep risking my neck climbing up there.
Over his damn vine, I understand.
Yeah, just for his vine.
Oh, there's the man, the legend.
It's
Yeah.
Bam.
But
Yeah.
He came back and fucked off again. See? He just come back to check whether everything's fine, and then he's off again.
Yeah. Back.
The maestro.
You need coffee.
It is. God damn it.
There he is.
You
don't
think so. Once in a while.
Oh, yeah.
I was coming home to make it.
Oh.
What the fuck? One way. Hear that?
What is that?
One-way street I am. That's it. What's happening? Cheers, Frosty. My wife's all over me.
Oh, what did you do, Pop?
Because I didn't make her coffee.
No, because you went to Sundays and Jake couldn't even bring me home a coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
He was sleeping.
Oh,
There's trouble in paradise.
Yes.
Get on Amazon right now and buy one of them coffee pots you can program to start brewing before you know.
We got
Never
one.
have this problem again. Oh, there you go. Just set it up.
God.
I shouldn't program it like an idiot.
Oh.
Although I could have picked one up. I could have.
It's no good when the coffee machine is more intelligent than you.
Right.
Oh, man.
They are. That's for sure.
You wait till AI starts getting into everything. Like, you know what I mean?
I know.
Yeah, what is it? The toaster will be telling you what to do.
Right.
I got a toaster that cooks eggs. We got a toaster that cooks eggs.
The toaster will be like, your wife told you to take the trash out yesterday and you still haven't done it.
Oh,
That's right. That's right.
Gonna open the fridge and it just flashes on the screen. You are now restricted to words or can.
yeah. It won't open.
Who's that?
The fridge will be like, don't you dare take that cake out.
Yeah. Or you open the refrigerator and it makes an oink, oink, oink sound.
It just
It just tells you.
Yeah.
What?
No, it wasn't out there this morning.
This is how it happens.
Yeah, when I came up the stairs. You know, run back down. No, when I go out. That's crazy.
Hell yeah. Yeah. We
Like,
did.
I already get mad.
What I think like the old ice chest, you know, the big ones. Yeah.
You go, Dad said.
If you don't keep up with it, you don't rotate it. At least every 2 weeks, you end up with shit in the bottom that's been there for years.
Where did that?
Just
What
because
is
you're
that?
afraid of it. Yeah. It's wild. Yeah. That's why grandma had everything. They had a marker. They had the
Yeah.
And the
What?
best thing I ever found in the back of the freezer was mescaline that I forgot about.
Yeah.
I bought some mescaline when I was pregnant with my son. I knew I couldn't do it then, so I put it back in the back of my freezer. Mom went out when he was like, what, 6 or 8 months old? Here's 6 hits of mescaline in the back of my freezer. I instantly just threw it in my mouth.
Oh,
let's do
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Oh, you're one of those, are you?
Oh, yeah. I used to be one of those, yeah.
You're one of those. You don't check how old it is. You'll just put it in your mouth and then decide whether you want to swallow.
Yep, pretty much. I'm a learn for myself person. You can tell me, but I gotta learn myself.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
Like I should have considered that I had to spend the night in a house with wood paneling before I did that, but I managed. I was all right. I overcame it. Just telling me stories.
I know.
Tea in the water, just fine.
Force people come out.
No,
The
you need
faces
that, like-
come out to force people.
You know that effect they have on movies where the stand around and then make it into a scene? It's
Right.
kinda like I somehow realized that, like that was the trip when I realized that insects in the world. For whatever reason, I sat and pondered on the number of insects. I quickly realized they outnumber us by billions
We're bigger.
more of them.
Fuck them. Yeah, that's why we got gas.
And they can fly, and they have exoskeletons. They work together. Have you ever watched ants work together? If they
Yes.
were our size, they'd be building pyramids.
Y'all forced me to watch in action on the clothesline.
The ants can carry their own weight. I'm the only person I know that can carry my own weight.
I'm broke,
No.
Dutch. Back broke years ago.
Bugs have got something figured out.
Well, there's always
Yeah.
there's big extinction. Nothing else works. I guess we're what works. Until the next great extinction.
I just think we were the best at the raping and the pillaging.
Like gravity.
Raping and pillaging is okay so long as you're the one doing the raping and the pillaging.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's
Yeah?
what I accredit to the Homo sapiens. I think the Homo sapiens are the best rapages and pillagers. That's why we got on top. That's why we're what's left.
Yeah, it's just like slavery. Slavery is fucking great so long as you're not the slave.
Right?
Oh my God.
Do you know?
Yeah.
You know, no two ways about it. Slavery is fucking great. Yeah, you get things done. You don't have to do them yourself. Yeah, it's brilliant. Yeah, but again, if you're the slave, it's not that much fun.
Right?
No, yeah.
Short end of the stick. And the stick.
Better to own than be owned. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh,
Better to
well, that's why we don't have slavery. It's because we can identify with the slave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit's
But there's still a hell of a lot of slavery going on in the world.
Oh, for sure.
Saudi Arabia, believe it or not, they're massive slavers.
Wow.
Yeah, they're massive slavers. The Saudis.
bananas. Where your bananas come from? Slave plantations.
Yeah. Right, Africa. There's still a hell of a lot of slavery in Africa. Like, you know, like old-fashioned slavery kind of stuff.
Yeah.
That stuff still is going on in Africa.
That's sickening.
Yeah, in parts of Africa, I should say.
I would say all of Africa.
Well, Africa is a very, very big place.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my point still holds true that in some parts of Africa, slavery is still a massive thing.
Yeah. There's no slavery this time.
Yeah?
Yeah, this time.
And there's an argument to say that AI is just another form of slavery.
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Yeah, we've just created something that won't be hurt by it. It's no less a slave. It just isn't affected by its position.
Yeah. Wow. That's deep.
It's like a machine. Well, let's talk about. You want to talk about corporate slaves? The slave?
Oh,
slave
welcome to machine, baby.
where they don't
Yeah.
pay you enough, but you still got to show up.
Yeah, we're all slaves to something, I guess.
Absolutely. But we know who you're a slave to. You get texts when you need it.
I want to deny it, but I can't.
That's all right. I think I'm a slave to the friggin' pets. The animals run me. From the moment I wake up, they dictate what I'm gonna do. I'm a doorman. I'm a chef.
Psychiatrist.
Psychiatrist. Yeah.
The chauffeur.
The companion. The nap companion.
Yeah.
Groomer. They're running me. They are. But I love it. It's rewarding work. I like my puppy snuggles.
Yeah.
Dogs get to my bed at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I ban the animals from my sleeping quarters. Unless I'm
Yeah,
like
my
you.
damn cat last night. Yeah. I got, what, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different places for the cat to sleep. Yeah?
Yeah.
She can pick any one of those 5 places that I've made for her to sleep in. Yeah, out the way places, little nooks here and there kind of thing, yeah. But does she sleep in any of them? No. She climbs all over the place and finds the weirdest fucking places to sleep.
They do. Cat.
It's almost like it's almost like if she doesn't find it, it doesn't count.
That's it.
You know, you can't be given. Can't be given. She has to find it.
She doesn't even want you to know where she is.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I would say, if I had to guess, I'd say it's instinctual behavior to protect herself while she's sleeping. Yeah.
Probably, but I got a composting toilet in here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there this morning, yeah, like doing my business, and I can hear this snoring up above me.
Aww.
Yeah. And I'm looking, and there she is, fucking sleeping in a bucket on a shelf.
Yeah.
Oh, how sweet.
Yeah.
Learn a lot from the animals.
Well, I'm like, what the hell are you doing up there, cat?
So getting back to your slave quarters, you have a toilet in your slave quarters?
Yeah.
So they're not even allowing you in to use it. Was that your choice? Did you choose that?
My choice. My choice.
Okay.
My choice.
Okay.
And so
That's okay.
I get irritable bowel syndrome.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's leave it at calling it that. Yeah.
I have IBS as well.
Yeah. Well, the toilet. I've got a long garden. I've got a long garden. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I've got to go all the way through the house. Well, it's not a big house, but it's like I've got to go all the way through the kitchen. I've got to go through the kitchen, through the living room to get to the stairs, then up the stairs to the landing, and then on the landing is the toilet. Okay. And so sometimes I don't want to go all that way, and sometimes I haven't got the time to go all that way.
Yeah.
You get what I mean? So I've got I made myself a little shit box. Yeah. It's got a great big bucket in there. Yeah, and a lid and a toilet seat and everything. It's pretty good. It's as do-it-yourself toilets.
It's squatty potty.
That's what we call squatty potty.
Yeah, but yeah, I've got to clean it out every day. Like if I use it, that is. I don't use it every day. Don't get me wrong. I still go to the toilet, but if I do use it, yeah, I have to clean it out. Yeah.
I was just making sure it was voluntary and not something imposed on you.
No, it's definitely not imposed on me. It's definitely voluntary. It's more a case of like convenience.
Okay.
Yeah, but we do have an outside toilet.
Oh, okay.
We have 2 toilets. We have an outside toilet, so there is a toilet where I just need to walk the length of the garden. The only problem is the room that it's in. The wife has put a freezer in there. Yeah, so I can't. There's no. The only space I've got to climb over the freezer, and then I've got to squat on top of. Like the Asian type of. You know what I mean? You got to sit there with your feet on the rim. Fucking, I can't do that. So. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's good.
Well.
Wow. Never.
Yeah. So yeah, I was sitting there on the toilet listening to the cat snore up in a bucket on the shelf.
Oh.
Monday the 26th.
All right, that's yeah, I get that, Dad. Welcome back, Tent. Did you take the wife to work? Yeah. But yeah, this all is. I never got kicked out of the house. I never got forced to do any of this. This is all by my own choice. All this shed and everything in here is all by my own choice. Yeah.
That's good.
It's not like my wife has forced me out of the house or anything like that.
I'm sorry for poking at you.
No, it's fine. It's a giggle, ain't it? I just want to make sure that everybody is aware of that, you know. But yeah, it's just convenient. Yeah, like I said the other day, my wife wants to listen to her music. Yeah, I'm sitting here chatting with you people. My wife doesn't want to hear me sitting here chatting with you people.
Yeah.
I don't want to sit there listening to my wife's music. Yeah, and after a while, I mean, it's okay. So it's okay wearing headphones. Yeah. But if you have to wear headphones day in, day out, all day long kind of thing, it starts becoming a real fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah? And so I'm at the bottom of the garden. It's not like I could make all the noise in the world, but I can make a reasonable amount of noise and not upset anybody. Yeah?
Sorry,
I mean,
where was it he slept in? The fucking that trailer.
Yeah, he had a motorcycle trailer. He could open up the back of it. He put an army cot in there, and he said it get too hot in here. He could go out there and like.
That's what it was. We were arguing over the air conditioner. He wanted it to be really cold in the house, and we were like, absolutely not. So he went out and slept in a trailer. Yeah, like a storage trailer thing.
Him and the dog.
That's a guy for you. That's a guy for you. He'll tell you what he wants, but if he can't have what he wants, he'll go get it somewhere else, you know?
Yeah.
Well, it was cooler outside, but he's a man of great girth.
Yeah,
and when it gets hot, he has to have the air conditioner.
It don't happen now that he lost all the weight. It's good,
getting better.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in agreement with the temperature gauge now. We come in the middle of winter, you have the window wide open. Like, what is the matter with you?
Too hot.
Maybe eat one less cheeseburger, you know?
Word.
Shut the damn window.
I'm guessing he's a man of the country. He's a man of all seasons, you know?
Absolutely.
He's
long sleeves in the summer and no coat in the winter.
Yeah, totally.
2 tours of Nam.
Yeah, 2 tours in Vietnam.
You know, you can find it's 110 degrees in the shade in Vietnam.
Think it's hot? Go to the jungle.
Yeah, he's out there with long sleeves on.
If you've ever been to the jungle, you'll know how hot it gets. I know.
There we go.
I've been to the jungle.
I don't want to see a jungle. I'm happy where I'm at.
You don't want to see the jungle, I tell you. The jungle is one of those things that you want to visit but never stay in.
I don't even want to do. There's things there that can kill you.
Yeah, I don't like bugs.
I take a chance.
I don't like bugs bigger than my hand. That's not my kind of thing.
Fuck that. I'd be on a killing spree.
Everything in the jungle wants to either fuck you, eat you, or lay eggs in you.
Yes.
That's it. That's why I would walk through a jungle without a flamethrower.
I have a good healthy fear of malaria.
Yeah.
Or another one, dengue, or
I don't want to fly, bite you, get the sleeping. Fuck all that.
I trained for
I'll stay right where I'm at.
In 2 different jungles. So you knew about the
I much prefer European forests.
Hey, Mark. I like the redwood forest. We have a redwood forest. It's absolutely, the trees are unbelievable.
That'd be my environment. My chosen environment would be
Jungles of the
forest.
Philippines and the jungles of Puerto Rico. You go, Mark. Thank you, bro.
Evil. The jungles are evil. Things will kill you there. Don't go. You don't belong there. Stay out of it.
I like any place where you can like.
Coffee in Canada. You got that right, Groton.
I ain't going somewhere like that.
Malaysia funk is where I experienced the jungle. Yeah, Malaysian jungle.
What about those naked and afraid people that put themselves in that position? I don't feel sorry for them. No, anybody dumb enough to go somewhere like that, like you said, with things that want to lay you or eat you, you don't know.
He may or may not.
These people go out into different terrains and they have no clothes on. They get a canvas purse with a water pot, a fire starter, and a map. That's it. And they're posted out there 21 days.
They're survivalists.
Unreal.
They're people who claim that they are survivalists.
Yeah.
And so they put them out in remote locations, buck-ass naked, for 21 days with very little and see if they can survive.
Well, it's a challenge, ain't it?
Yeah, but sometimes they go in the jungle and I'm like, no way, I wouldn't even get any clothes on.
Oh, it's a challenge. It's all about the challenge. They're challenging themselves to do it, kind of.
Yeah, extreme survivalists.
There's no amount of money that's gonna.
Yeah, I know.
Bug bites.
Yeah, it's not real, man. But yeah, we're talking about the one on the Discovery Channel.
Yeah, naked.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just the stuff that you see on TV. There are people that actually do that kind of stuff to enjoy it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I lived outside for about a year.
I'm realistic.
You know, they could put that. It makes them happy. Makes them happy to prove to themselves that if the worst came to the worst, they can look after themselves.
Wow.
I just wanted to see if I was capable of it.
Oh, we'd be fine.
And I was just fine without the cell phone, the computer, and even the electricity. I did all right. Like it was a very peaceful kind of existence.
We know how to make fire. We know how to get water.
It was simple. You get up every day and you chop wood and you carry water.
Yeah, yeah.
I was telling my son about it the other day, like, you know how in like the winter mornings how it's hard to like get out of bed. And he's like, oh, it's gonna be cold. Well, when it's really cold, you're like excited to get out of bed because you want to start moving around and warm up.
Huh?
Yeah, that's it.
Like, put your stuff on, start doing something so you get your blood flowing.
Morgan did. She just got back.
But it is hard on your body.
Oh, she went this morning.
Less stressful on your mind and harder on your body. It's the opposite.
Different people, different strokes, you know?
Yeah. I like a good mix between the two. I just don't enjoy the modern conveniences the way I thought I would.
Yeah.
Get all utensils, fucking plastic. Throw them all away.
You know what I figured out I can't live without? Toilet paper and paper towels. Those are the two things I don't want to live without. The two modern conveniences that I appreciate more than anything else.
You're not going to do that thing dogs do across the grass.
No. The smooth stuff. I like the toilet paper.
Hey, Nancy.
You did have some nice.
All right, Nancy.
Mullen is
Yeah.
this nice, soft.
What about lamb?
Like lamb.
Yeah.
I think that actually has an irritant in it.
Oh yeah.
But I know the Mullen. Good morning.
Miss C. Jungle Boogie up there. Oh yeah. I guess some people still want to get back to the real, you know, so they do these things just to see. We've lost a lot of knowledge about what to do when we're out there.
You know what I figured out there too? I'm less scared of dirt than germs.
Yeah.
I did not mind getting dirty, but the second city, I was like, I need hand sanitizer.
Yeah.
I wanted to wash my hands every time I went inside.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Papa's back.
Right. Well, look, ladies and guys. Day's going on. The sun is shining. I'm going to go attack that roof.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Right on.
Tell me about it. I don't even walk around up there. I shifty along on my ass.
I don't blame you.
I just shuffle along on my ass as I'm up there. Yeah, I'm gonna go get this done. Yeah, if you peeps are still here when I'm done, I'll be back. Yeah.
OMG, have a good day.
Make sure you curse.
Oh,
I will have a good day so long as I don't fall off.
That's right. I'm praying with you, buddy.
Yeah. Well.
Hey, get highly medicated.
I wish. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back if you. It's only gonna take me half hour or so, 3/4 of an hour. If you're still here, I'll be back.
Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I'll jump back into chat.
Peace.
Oh yeah.
Grow tight. What's up, buddy?
Papa.
What's happening?
Oh, great.
Hell yeah. Let's roll another one.
Go.
This bird of mine.
Grow tight, chilling.
Oh yeah. Tuck the ball on my road.
It's almost that time. Yeah. It's that time. Time to roll a dooba.
Dubai.
Smoke on it.
That's what I'm doing. I'm rolling a Dubai. Yeah, we're flying out now.
So you wrote,
Aha.
I don't know what to do.
Oh yeah. When my guns is all gone. Hell yeah.
You know that.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
These chocolate papers. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Uh-huh. Right.
How's your plants, Patty?
Oh, they're doing good. Just cooler weather kicked them into flower hard and heavy. Looking real good.
That's good.
I just got to go out and defoliate it, Give it a good water too, because we ain't had rain in a minute.
Yeah, I just got a bean pole out there. It's like, I don't know, 10 foot or something.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
It's starting to flower though, so it's more of a it's a pure indica plant.
Well, I had the advantage being in the greenhouse, and that I just, I can close it up and stuff, but for the most
you
part, I
can.
open at night for the cooler temperatures, and I kicked it down, doing awesome. I only wound up with 2 males, so.
The plants she's growing have our local land race in them. So they
Cool.
respond to weather pretty well here. Like when it starts getting cooler, they want to go into flower naturally.
Looks like it's going to be like the 3rd week of September or somewhere around there. Be able to tell he's getting ready for the harvest.
Cool.
He had great weather this year, except for the drought, but
they liked the heat though.
Yeah,
they didn't mind the high temperatures.
Just right.
We got drowned in rain most days.
Oh God!
I prayed for it. I was out there in the yard
doing the rain dance.
Yeah, I wanted it so bad. And then I started cursing the damn weather forecaster people. You're lying.
Yeah,
there ain't no rain. They say there's a chance to click off the TV. They're all liars.
Yeah, we got lots and lots and lots of rain.
Yeah, it seems like some places got hit and then some places got none.
Weird.
It is strange. Now we gotta get the drying room ready.
Smoke it if you got it. Cheers.
Right. Smoking if you got 'em.
Oh, I like Papa's shirt. What's it say?
I know. What's your shirt say, Papa?
I like your shirt, Papa. What's that say?
10 years anniversary Green Matters.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's a cool shirt. I like it.
Thank you. It's from Nutrients too. I used to go to.
I like the big tree on it. That's what it
Yeah,
is. Like,
I love the tree.
We need to make Papa a women's shirt.
yeah, we need to make a women's weekly
We'll make you
shirt.
a t-shirt, Papa.
And then
We'll
we'll
make you a
send the
t-shirt.
first one to Papa.
Hell yeah. I'll support it.
What size are you? Where are you like? What are men's sizes? Extra large? Are you extra large?
I'm a double X. Okay, I got a fat belly.
Okay.
I got a fat belly.
It's hard to tell over the computer.
Yeah, it is. It's hard to tell.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I didn't see your belly. I promise to pay more attention to you in the future.
You weren't around the other day when he was in his treatment.
I was.
Yeah, I had no shirt. I needed a prop.
I think it was like his shoulders and
Yeah,
his face,
it
but I
showed
couldn't.
the- yeah.
Sorry, I'll check out Papa more. I apologize. I promise to check you out more, Papa.
Okay.
Half the time I'm not even looking at the screen, sitting here doing something.
Oh, man. Wish it sneaks up down. I love me a biscuit.
Didn't we just buy this?
What are you doing?
They're done that?
No.
Hell yeah. What's up? Yep.
Yeah, but I don't have no sausage, no cheese. I hate it. No, I hate the American cheese. I'm good. I don't want fancy cheese on a breakfast sandwich. We're in America. I want a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. It's okay, honey. I'll figure something out. Pancakes are starting to sound good. I'll figure something out. Yes, I'll make the bacon.
Get bacon, aged cheddar, and biscuits.
Ah,
How's that?
I still have some. Here at the yeah. And the fuzzy kitten. He loves fuzzy nuts. Oh yeah. How big his feet are. I know he's gonna be a big. He's got two to grow. Oh, he's heavy.
He's gonna be 10 pounds.
I know, he's gonna get more like 20. Oh yeah, we're out in the yard.
Take a field trip.
Yep, field trip.
There she is.
Ah,
That big bitch.
It is really tall.
she towers above the other.
Yeah, this is my little tiny, my own strain that's already in flower. So
Hell yeah.
this one doesn't really have any flower on it, but it's starting to have some pistils and things. So
Oh well.
The male.
no, it's a female. You can see the hairs right up there.
Yeah.
Outside, oh my god. I'd have a forest.
He's just a big, tall one.
Lanky.
But she's in the ground. So
Oh,
yeah. And little tiny one over here. But
that is cool. Standing by itself is cute.
I gotta bring a cutting of this back inside.
Oh yeah.
This is my strain. I don't want to lose it, so I gotta bring a little cutting back in.
I don't know. Hopefully this morning.
I didn't take no clones this year. That's all right.
Me either.
No, I didn't. No, I'm gonna.
At this point, it'd be
Yeah, what we're gonna do is just clear out the one big room, and that's where we're gonna.
I'll try to set this up so you guys can see how tall it really is. I got a little tree I can put my phone in. It's just kind of difficult. Yeah.
I want to have a couple of plants this winter, but other than that,
Get it to sit in the tree.
Scared to put outside. Yeah, you gotta be picky about which one you put outside.
Can you guys see that? I'm trying to knock my phone down.
oh yeah.
Oh, you can see it. Oh my God! Look, as he gets closer to her, how big it looks.
Their little tree.
Yeah, that definitely
Looks like a
puts
little
it.
maple tree stand.
That definitely puts it in perspective. Damn.
Ah, look at that motherfucker. It's 10 foot.
You're a tree farmer.
That's some bitch 10 foot if it ain't a day. Wow.
Yeah, once you put a human being beside it, it's different, right?
Yeah, it definitely put it into perspective.
It looks like a tree.
You're a tree farmer.
It's just tall.
Yeah.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
She might stretch even more when she goes into flower.
Yeah, I'm just kind of interested to see how tall it might be. Might have to cut the trees down.
Cut the braids
Do you
down
have a
later.
dog over here?
No.
Okay. Garbage truck's coming. Don't need the dog out here. Barking at them guys.
Hey, people, I gotta jump off now.
All right, Papa.
I got some chores to do. Everybody have a good day.
You too. Peace.
Stay highly medicated and be safe. Chat.
Sure we will. Peace.
Peace, everybody. Lurkers, peace. Have a good day. Stay highly medicated. Oh, excuse me.